Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, it's just another day at Hobbymaker, isn't it? Let's be honest. How are you, people? Happy Sunday, people. Happy Sunday, babies out there. It is me, Nigel May. Yes, 'tis I. Hello, in case you didn't wonder. And then look who's here. Auntie Pauline. I do look like Timmy Mallet, thank you. I was just thinking I look like somebody. I was looking in the monitor. It's supposed to be kind of like festival vibes. You said Elton John. Adam Osretti just said like Timmy Mallet. He's not wrong, let it be said. You should have come in a teeny weeny itsy bitsy yellow polka dot bikini, shouldn't you?
No.
No. Anyway, welcome to the Hunky-Dory Fest. It's the last day, I think, isn't it?
I don't, to be honest, I don't know.
Oh, it's the last weekend of it. It carries on for a couple of extra days. This is brilliant because basically for the Hunky-Dory Fest, it's basically hunky-dory items at festival prices, which means things are very low prices. This show in particular is rather good. This one at 4 o'clock today, which is a double show. Oh, yeah. Auntie Pauline, everything is under a certain price, is it not?
Do you know what? Thursday, we did the festival on, well, it's been going on.
Tell me what the price is.
Prices are phenomenal.
No, it's under £10. That's
I mean,
what I was after, Pauline.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what it says to start with, it'll come down and they're going to drop like crazy.
It's true. Thank you, Auntie P. Everything's under £10, but it's not the only show today. Should we do a menu and take you through what's coming up today? Because it's a great day in Craft Town, let it be said. Auntie Pauline is here now. She's also going to be here at 4 o'clock with a 2-hour Hunky-Dory Fest. That's 4 and 5 o'clock today. Everything's under a tenner. Everything under a tenner, and some of them considerably under a tenner. The whole 1 o'clock show is on the website now, so do go and shop, put things in your basket. Even if it's not dropped, you know that it will drop, and you know that you will pay the lowest price. That is how we roll at the Hunky-Dory Fest. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we have got the fabulous Callum and Bethan are going to be here. Pretty in Paper by B returns. We have got some brand new kits for you. If you are into your princesses and your dragons and your magical and your mystery, we have got perfect quilling kits for you this afternoon. It's going to iris folding kits, sorry, this afternoon. That's going to be brilliant. At 3 o'clock, oh, Sandra's here now. Miss Rushton in the house. We're going to have a mindful moment. This hour is going to be rather fast and furious, but that hour is going to be really calm, serene, beautiful and heartfelt. So join us at 3, I know even with me on it, so do join us at 3 o'clock this afternoon for that. Later on, we've got HAHNEMÜHLE coming in at 7 o'clock tonight as well with our Rosie. That is brilliant. I know Rosie's very excited about that show because it probably means she's going to get to draw and create and colour and do lots of things. It's a brilliant company. So that is what's going on today here at Hobbymaker. Who is joining the festival fun, though? Let's have a look in the dark to begin with. There they are. Have they got their flowers on? I don't know, but they're certainly up for a bit of free love. It's the lovely Adam and the lovely cat. There they are, Daddy Adam.
That's a laid-back look, isn't it?
That was laid back, wasn't it?
That was a laid-back look.
It was colour like that,
It was like,
it?
yeah, I'm down with the festival vibe.
He is definitely down with the festival vibes. Let's look who's on the floor. It's the girls. Here come the girls. It's Becky and Kat. Hello, ladies. Right, that's it. That's who we are. Who are you? If you want to tell us who you are, then do send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you. We're going to get live and interactive this afternoon. Let's dive on in. This is the first one that we've got for you. This is our fabulous perfect planets that we've got here. Wonderful decoupage, Pauline. Brightly coloured and all die cut.
Yeah, absolutely. And we know how our hunky-dory people love a bit of decoupage.
Yep.
And this with the animals is just fabulous. So with this, you're just getting all the toppers, which means a toppers as in when it's fit, when they're all put together, all the elements. And then you can use your stash for your backgrounds.
I think this is incredible. I mean, it's $9.99 at the moment. That is under a tenner, but is it going to stop at $9.99?
No,
of course it's not.
No.
Should we get that price down? Also, can I just ask, Adam, lovely director Adam, could we possibly get output in the bottom monitor and not preview? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Technical talk, Pauline. There you go. It just makes life easier. There you go. We've got zebras in there as well. Look, $6.99 we've gone to, Pauline. That's rather good, isn't it?
I love it.
Just check, that's our final price, isn't it? Yep, we are.
Yep.
Oh, it's now gone off, Adam. $6.99 is your price. Oh, there you go. $6.99 is your price if you would like to go for that one today. Your item code on that one, OUHD27 is your item code there. 10 sheets. Lots of potential. I mean, I think what? A good 2 cards out of each one?
What I love about, as I've said it before, Hunky Dory, do one, miss one, and you can get a second out of it. All the time with the decoupage.
So if we're going to say 10 sheets, 2 on each one, we're going to say at least 20 cards there. Yeah. Complete ancient policy, you can make what you like. You've got to be quick. Oh, look at the board already, it is full. Julian Dorset says, excuse me, afternoon, Pauline and Nigel, looking good. Hey, you know it, lady. Great prices during the festival. Thank you, Julie, you are welcome, lovely lady.
Very welcome, Julie.
That's the first one for you. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre? Call centre, Auntie Pauline.
It's up there.
It's up there, isn't it?
It's up there.
That's where it is. Go on, Pauline, do it.
It's up there.
Do it. It's up there. Love you.
Look, you've had me doing things like this before with a big thing, a big clock around my neck, a chain.
I don't know what she's talking about.
In another life.
In another life. You can do it via the phone lines. Oh, hang on, we're over-allocating with the basket. So if you've got it in your baskets, you need to check out.
Well, no demo with that then.
No, Pauline.
No demo.
You can order, of course, via the app as well. Download the free Hobbymaker app. Or you can, if you want to, order via the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, she's in fine voice
one.
today. Look at that, Pauline. It's like you, a panther. Ready to pounce with creativity, aren't you?
Yep.
Honestly, no card is safe, and no man either. You've got your elephants in there as well. You've got your penguins in there too. Your zebras, you have those in there as well, and your tigers. Sold out, gone.
Oh.
It's the first sellout.
Yep.
Love that.
Love it.
25 of you missed out. Is that what you did there, Pauline? Is that what you did? Yeah. 25 of you missed out there. Don't miss out on the next one.
Dear. Do you know what?
Floral wishes.
I'm going to need to lie down in a dark room before 4 o'clock.
Pauline, it's not that
the
kind
way
of
this
festival.
is going on.
Let's get that price right down. $9.99, no more. We're going to bring it down, deeper and down to $6.99. Bob and Jacqueline, Claire, Lois, Carol, Phil, Michelle,
look,
Chloe, you're all
everybody's
in.
before us, aren't they?
What, for flowers? I mean, you know it's going to work for every occasion.
Yeah.
There I am seeing Ding Dong Wedding Bells.
Wedding bells, anniversary, and look, I mean, look at these are so delicate and so beautifully coloured.
Look at
And
this.
see that Mother's Day?
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect for
Isn't it
Mother's Day.
Father's-
Or get
it's
well.
Father's Day next week, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
16th,
Yeah,
I
the
think.
16th, a week today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, you can see you've got beautiful flowers as well. Remember, everything is die cut. And also, Becky, come close. Foiling. A little flittering of foiling on there, Pauline, as well.
Yeah, and you're right, it is called flittering.
Thank you. Well, you know who's taught me, don't you?
AMC.
Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Indeed. I think she did teach me flittering, actually. I was going to say you, but you said Anne-Marie. So
No, I think it would be Anne-Marie.
Did you learn it from her as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
Busy for this one as well. Sharon, Rachel, Janet, Hillary. A third of our stock has gone already. We're probably going to run out of everything on this show very quickly. I can feel it in my
it
festival water.
happened on Thursday.
It did, Pauline.
And I've got a feeling we're going out on the same way.
Well, I know you had to start shows early because it's like you finished.
I got an early bath. Well, I went early dinner.
Maybe an early bath as well. I'd like to think you wash now and again, Paulie. SKHD64 is your item code on that one. Let's have a look who's in. Thelma, Sue, Carol, Joy, Karen, Rosalie, Dawn, Emma. Rosalie's a nice
California. California.
Do we ship to the States, Paulie?
We do.
That's good.
For a shipping and handling of $12.95.
You do, and it's capped, Pauline, isn't it?
And it's capped. And do you know what? We had so many customers on Thursday that took advantage of that. And the lovely Lisa in New York, I think it was buying 7.
Well, I don't blame her.
Of everything. I mean...
Between her and Wendy in Virginia, they've got most hunky-dory things in their stash, quite frankly.
Got more than me, I think.
We're down to the teens, so if you want to get your hands on this one, you're going to have to be quick. There are 16 left of this.
Oh, my word.
Like 50. It's tumbling down.
Yeah.
It's falling to the floor like
Nita's
falling
having
on a
to-
scatter cushion at the festival. isn't it? That's always a good way to decline, isn't it?
I've got white pumps. I don't fancy the mud very
Oh, no,
much.
Pauline, never wear white to a festival. It gets ruined, quite frankly. I make it sound like I've been to some. SKHD64, your item code on this one. We've got 48 of you wanting it. We've only got 3 left. You do the math. Some people are going to miss out. Okay, 3, 2... Oh, come on. Let's go one.
Left,
Let's go one.
left.
Come on, check out.
Don't let us down.
Oh, it's stuck on 2. That's no good. Right, I'm going to flick again. Right, by the time we get to the end, it's going to be down to 0. I can feel it in my water. I may be wrong. You've got to check out your baskets. There's literally 2 left of this, and then it is gone. Please do check out your baskets now. Gail in North Yorkshire. Elizabeth in County Antrim. Yeah, it is Pauline. He who goes fastest is going to win here, quite frankly. But 2 left at the moment. Oh, what's happening? 1 left. Okay, come on. Pauline's going to run around the studio. She's going to cartwheel when we go down to 0.
Pauline couldn't run round this desk.
Okay, well, we are sold out, Pauline. There's literally
Thank
65 of you. Can you imagine if you did literally start back flipping around the studio? I would be very excited about that.
That one's gone as well.
Okay, what should we do next? Let's do fabulous florals. Now, these are our double-sided papers. Seeing as we're in that sort of floral frame of mind, this is going to be perfect. Again, we know that it's going to be under a tenner. Let's check out the price and see what it is. At the moment, it's $4.99 already. Can't tumble from $4.99, Pauline, can it?
It's festival.
Well, it is festival, so that means you know what happens at a festival?
Yep.
Adam gets his clock out. Let's have a look. Boom, there we go. Let's see. So that means it's going to go down from $4.99.
Yeah.
Where it goes remains to be seen, but we shall see. Poppies, I mean, absolutely beautiful, Pauline.
Well, I love double-sided papers because it gives you so much scope, because there's no reason why you can't put them on the front of a card.
No.
You can also use them as an insert.
Yes. Or a
and then
reel or
add
something.
Yeah, and these are a great assortment of florals. Look at that.
They are just beautiful. I love the softness.
Stunning.
Of these.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a real sort of
and also,
serenity about
these
them.
papers cut, so you can fussy cut quite easily with
Okay,
these.
let's crash that price down, Pauline. $4.99 is tumbling down to...
Here we go. $1.99.
Not even £2, $1.99 for 8 sheets
we're
there.
Off.
Yeah, we are. Do you want to do the names, Pauline? Go on.
Okay, well, Vivian started us off in the Highlands, and then going down, we have Patricia in West Sussex, Phil in Cheshire, then we've got Anne-Marie in Lancashire, but it's not ours. We've got DA in Norfolk. Oh, I can't keep up.
Welcome to my world.
Sheena in Cornwall's having 2.
That board is crazy. It's like a jumping bean.
Yeah.
It's all over
Yeah,
the shop.
Angela in Kent. Oh, there's so many.
Sheena in Cornwall's gone for 2. Well done,
Rachel in the
Sheena.
West Midlands.
Has she gone for 2 as well? Caroline in North Yorkshire has.
She's gone for
2.
1, but I wouldn't be surprised if she puts another order
I wouldn't
in.
put it past her. Claire in Merseyside, Richard in Rugby. Well done. Get it in your basket. You've got to check it out. We've got a good stock of this one, but at $1.99, you know that stock is dwindling.
Well, the thing is,
it is.
If you know that this was $4.99, right? So, what, penny off fiver?
Yeah, that's right, Pauline.
If
Good
you
maths.
ordered 2 of these, you're still under price, aren't you?
Yeah, so
you could, 2.
You're getting 2 for the less than the price of 1.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing about this. And this is why I love any kind of Hunky Dory show where we've got discounts. But the Hunky Dory Fest, it's the first fest, and I think there'll be many more.
It's been outstanding.
It has been a joy. I mean, it's an excuse to sort of
I
get your
haven't
outfit
see,
on as well,
and
isn't it?
I said on Thursday, I don't know what these prices are going down to.
No.
So
We don't tell Pauline. She can't be trusted.
No, can't be trusted.
She tells everybody. It's true. We'd have sold out before the show. We let her know nothing, quite frankly.
So it's
That's
a
the
great
best way to do it.
surprise for me. And these are lovely. As I said, you can why not use it on the front, put some acetate over the top. If you've got a strong coloured one, put some parchment over it so you've got a muted colour coming through. Put them as an insert. If you run out of inserts, they're fine as inserts.
I think if you're
Fussy
selling
cut
your
them.
cards for charity, putting an insert inside always adds a little bit. You know, you can get another, 50
It hasn't
cents or
cost
50p or
you
whatever.
a
for
lot
it.
more, but you can sell it for a lot more.
Okay, we are getting we're not getting very busy. We are very busy.
Nita's having 4.
Liz, so's Nita in Greater London. She's going for 4. Wendy in Virginia's here, everybody.
Yay!
Yes, come on. We love... Oh, look, they're clapping in the gallery and everything. We love that, Wendy in Virginia. I do feel like I know Wendy and Virginia. I know we don't.
Yeah.
I'd like Wendy, if you want to send us a picture of what you look like, I always like a picture. I want to see what people look like, but you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. That goes for anybody. I mean, if you want to send a picture in, if you send a picture of something you've made as well, you could then be entered into a prize draw to win £100 credit to your account.
I mean, who wouldn't send a picture in?
Pauline, it would be churlish not to, quite frankly. Saturday the 29th of June is when we announce the next winner, which is very exciting. So it could be you. All you need to do is send us a picture it makes. If you want to hold your card in your hand, and then we can actually see what you look like as well. If you hold it there and take a picture like that, we can see both what you've made and then your face.
I like that.
Or a picture of your
Put a
dog or your
name
cat.
to a face.
I know Cat, our producer, loves it when I say, send in pictures of your dogs or your cats, because she's literally inundated with them. So feel free. A picture of you with your dog or with your cat with a card that you've made. That would be good. Okay, busy for these. Phil in Cheshire, Judith, Brenda and Jacqueline. Do we have a little stock update on this one, Kat? What did we say? Because I know we've got a good stock of this. There is a good stock of this, but it is disappearing. Okay, 20% of a huge stock has gone. When these are gone, they are gone. They are not coming back at these prices, Pauline.
No, I wouldn't imagine so.
This is kind of a bit of a clearance, isn't it? We've had 2 sellouts, and I can smell another one approaching, quite frankly.
Okay.
Next up for you, it is our Everyday Topper Variety Pack. This is lovely. Now, hang on, this is quite new.
It is. We've not long done this one.
So it's just literally, I mean, it's only once it's been on air before, Pauline, isn't it?
I think
and we've
so.
sold hundreds of them.
It was very popular. So this one is your marigolds.
Okay, so this was back on in April. It's not been on since. It was $14.99. Pauline, do you want to give that price a tickle? Should we get it
Oh,
down?
come on,
Or are we
mate.
clocking? Hang on, what are we doing? Right, Pauline, go on, give it a little tickle. Let me go.
I'm
That's
doing
it.
like the dove from above.
You are the price from above. Let's have a look. So $9.99.
There we go.
Pauline?
Yeah.
Is that the price? Right, lovely.
Yeah.
So we are under a tenner. Hurrah! XUHD62 is your item code on that one. We have got it down to the lowest price ever. Becky, did I say the lowest price?
Ever.
I did. The lowest price ever. Look at that foiling, Pauline.
This is just phenomenal foiling.
Isn't it
To have that
gorgeous?
gorgeous purple.
And all
is-
die cut as well.
Yeah.
So it just pops out.
And the fact that you've got the frames there as well.
And this is only one of 14 sheets that you're getting in here for $9.99. That's well under £1 a sheet.
You're getting a
isn't it?
great mix in there.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, when you get a little selection box, a smorgasbord of different designs.
Yeah, a great starter pack for
A
a
young
new
Pauline.
oh me.
It's a young Pauline swinging in a back garden.
I had dark hair then.
Did you? Oh, hi, Auntie Pauline and Nigel. Loving all the prices, says Angela in the West Midlands. Thanks,
Hi,
Angela.
Angela.
Peace, respect and craft. That's what we say today.
Oh, look, already we've not even got through half of them and the board is almost full.
It is. Do you want to do some names, Auntie P?
Okie dokie. Let's start at the top with Susan in Bristol, Laura in the West Midlands,
Cute.
Rachel in North Yorkshire, Wendy, Virginia, 2 times. And then waiting to check out, we have...
You sounded like a really slow rapper then, like so-and-so, 2 times.
Oh, I would have to be a slow rapper. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. It's moving that quick. Right. I can't do it.
Pauline,
It's like,
Pauline, how do you think we manage it every day?
every time I go to say,
You have to. Do you know what
who
you have
is
to do?
waiting to
You
check
just have
out?
to do a brief
They've
scan
checked
over.
out.
Janice and Laura
Sheena
and Joy and
is
Crafter and
waiting.
Dale and Jane and
Sharon. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm not going to
Bob
ask
and
you again.
Jacqueline.
I'm not going to ask you again.
Go.
I feel it stressing you out.
It
I don't
is.
want
It's-
that,
it's
Pauline.
like-
I don't want that. You tell me about the images. What have we got
Fast
here,
and
Pauline?
furious. Well, you could do 9 cards out
Tissot.
of there. No, stop.
And you've got
Oh,
your
my
florals.
word.
Pauline, look, there's you,
That's
Anne-Marie
me.
and Nat having a good old
Yeah.
gossip at Hunky-Dory Towers on a night out, isn't it?
Look, sounds good to me.
This is good because
no.
we've just celebrated 80 years since D-Day, haven't
Yeah.
we? So I think if you were
Yes.
making cards for, like, you know, Help for Heroes, charities like that, something like this would be spot on.
You've still got time for Father's Day.
Yes, you have. You have, it's so true. XUHD62 is your item code. These work out at now 72p, or 74, sorry, p a sheet. If
And
we
there's
have
at least 2 cards, at least. I mean, that one we showed was 5.
Well, this is the thing,
6.
Pauline, meant on there. So we said 74p a card. You have got how many toppers on there? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at least. And then you've got your strip there, you've got your sentiments, you've got your frames. And I do love that lovely copper foiling.
And yes, it is good. And don't forget, then this at the side, cut that. mat it onto some
Waste
mirror,
nothing.
and you've got another border.
Pauline, we've got a stock update. 15% of the stock is gone. Again, we've got a big stock on this one.
We have got a lot, but
Pauline, when it's
the way
gone,
it's going, it's gone.
It's gonna go, and then it will be gone. So you need to get your hands on this one sooner rather than later. Look at this one. I mean, here you've got 9 definitive toppers, haven't you?
Yeah.
Have we got words and stuff on these as well? This is all about lavender on there as well. So you can see you've got lavender vases, and you've got like a sort of a little pail with some lavender in as well. That would be good for maybe like retirement cards.
Yes, and that one is matastic. So you're getting
what does that mean?
It means it's uncoated. It's not got the sheen that the normal adorable, although it's adorable scorable, it's without the bendy ink.
So what does that mean to you as a crafter?
It means we can ink and stamp onto there as well, if that's what you so desired. You know, ink around the edges of them, and it will dry, as opposed to on the adorable scorable where it won't.
No, this is cool as well. I mean, I love this.
It's lovely, isn't
I mean,
it?
I think something like this as well. You could do, you know, this could be cards. It could be like in a little scrapbook if you've had a day out at a, wildlife park or something like that, Pauline. Or if you've been lucky enough to go on safari.
Oh.
Safari so goody. Have you ever been on one?
No.
Would you like to?
Not sure.
I enjoyed it. I went on one in South Africa years ago and I loved it.
I like the idea of seeing the animals, but they would have to be really wild and not in captivity kind of thing.
But on safari, if you go on safari, like, then they're in their natural habitat, aren't they? They're not in a cage or anything horrible like that. Right. No, so it's like you see the giraffes like roaming free, and you see the lions in the distance.
That's how I would
start getting a little bit, nervy, because you can actually see a big cat. You're like, oh, what's going on? Let's have a look. We've got this one as well. This is a bit more serene. You've got a little something for everybody in here.
There is,
Pauline,
and that's
you?
why it's a taster pack, as far as I'm concerned, for a new crafter. Now,
Can we
right?
talk?
Okay, we had the panda collection on Thursday.
What is that panda doing? Is the panda there lying on its back, or is it doing jumping jacks?
It's doing.
It's doing jumping jacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Star jump.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, see, again, Adam, words of wisdom so early in the show today. He just said it's like Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
It is nothing to do with Kung Fu Panda, but it does look a little bit Kung Fu Panda-ish, doesn't it? I've got to say that.
I like the panda with the brow. I like the panda at the bottom with the smiley face.
That one.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. That was the one I was
so
first drawn
cool.
to. I mean, again, Pauline, if we were taught for cards here, look, 5 cards easily. You've got your 5 toppers there ready to go.
Yeah, definitely.
And you've got lots of embellishments there as well. Love that. This is nice. Now, look, man at sunset with his fishing rod in his hand.
It's different, isn't it? It's different.
It is.
I love watching.
Do
Do you know what? I couldn't sit fishing for the life. It would bore me to tears.
Well-
but it's one of the most
Popular
sports.
Yeah, popular pastimes.
And I love watching Bob Mortimer and Paul Whitehouse doing their show. I love that show. I love it.
Isn't it funny though? You love it, but you don't want to go fishing.
No.
It's because they're entertaining, aren't they?
They are so entertaining and so, quite mindful as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I've never watched it, but I feel like I want to watch it now.
And they make me laugh.
Well, that's good.
They make me laugh. Do it. No one makes me laugh. Yeah.
They do. Everything makes Pauline laugh. It does, doesn't it? Honestly, look at you now. She's off now. Everything makes, even just saying everything makes Pauline laugh, makes Pauline laugh. It's just...
They do their own like private little sketches, but we're all watching. And it makes me titter.
Do you not think that's a bit like Hobbymaker, really, isn't it? We just do our own little private sketches and everybody watches.
I've snorted.
You snorted. You did snort, Pauline. I didn't like to say anything, but you did snort.
Falling apart.
She is. She had a little festival snort. Anyway, this started with this. See, I like this image because normally when you have fishing images, it's kind of
somebody
like,
sat on a riverbank.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all a bit Sunday afternoon, which I know we are. This I'm kind of loving. There's a bit of drama with it. I feel like, I don't know, you could be on like there's some lake in Africa or something. Do you know what I mean? There's something very sort of dramatic and fabulous and colourful about it. And the mixture again of the sort of the reds and the oranges and the sort of like ambers that you've got in the image, and then that lovely foiling around the outside.
Just works perfectly.
It does. I like that. Fab. Great for Father's Day as well next week. I mean, obviously, we'll aim to get this to you ASAP. Can't guarantee you're going to get it this side of Father's Day. Should do, but can't guarantee. The other ones you get here, you've got flowers in here as well. Bob and Jacqueline, you're in. Avril, you're in. Angela, you're in. Sue, Carol. Oh, gosh, loads of you coming through.
5 new crafters?
5 new crafters have already checked out on this one, Pauline.
Excellent.
And that's just in that.
Welcome.
That's just that. That's on the website. There's more on the telephone and more on the app as well. Look, you've got your teapot there as well. So that's very kind of like retirement, isn't it? Very serene. That could be get well soon. Congratulations. Thank you. Love that.
That one.
That's so vibrant, isn't it? The hummingbird, and then of course the cake, and then finally some more flowers for you. XUHD62 is your item code if you'd like to go for that one. If you're just joining us and thinking, why are those two dressed like that? Yes, it's the HunkyDoryFest. Come on, Auntie Pauline, peace. Yes, that's what we like. Oh, I love that. Isn't it? Do you see that? We did the peace sign and Adam cut us off.
Oh, Adam.
He thought, cover
How
those two
very
up.
dare
Like,
you.
How very dare
How very dare
I know,
you.
and you two flirt together, but today he's not having it, is he?
Our Daddy Adam.
Is that a Daddy Adam? Normally there's a real frisson of electricity between you two, isn't there? There is. I know, Pauline. You've got your eye on him, quite frankly. Adam comes in, he's like, Pauline's in today. And do you know what
terrified
he does?
of me.
He shakes with fear. Right, these are your mixed inserts that we've got for you. Lots of you have gone for this already. Well done if you are shopping ahead of us on the website. It's the way to do it, right? This is starting at £4.99. Surely that's going to stop there because we promised you under 10 quid. But no. Oh, my word. I've just seen something that's joyous. But that's joyous too. £2.99. Look at that. 20 sheets of your insert. Should we show these, Pauline?
Yes, we will.
These aren't just inserts, though, Auntie P, are they?
No, we can be outserts. They can be on the front of your card. And what I love about the inserts is that being A4, you can just fold it in half and it can be in an A5 card with a double opening. Or you can still cut it in half and make it insert for 2 cards. Sorry, I scratched you there.
That's all right, Pauline, I don't mind. I'm quite happy with that.
And again, you can do an 8x8, you can do smaller cards. So there is options for printing on them, for adding stamping. They are a lovely finish, and they're not copier paper.
No, I've said these quite...
Don't ever think they are.
Literally turning everyone round, my apologies. And they are, Pauline, quite thick, aren't they? I thought that.
And these designs will go with a lot of collections that you may have. So
only
you can mix them
CSM,
up.
but they feel heavier.
Yeah, quality. See, even that's not a plain colour.
No.
You've got a lot of design going on.
I mean, 20 sheets for £2.99. Shall I do the names, or do you want to try it again? Go on, Pauline.
Deborah
do them
in
quickly.
Kent.
Do you know what? Just pick
John's
a few.
having 2 in Hampshire.
Well done, John.
Okay. Marie in Hampshire as well. I wonder if they know each other. Nita in Greater London, she's having 2. So she is here for the day because she's just buying loads. Jean in Bridgend, new crafter in Gloucestershire, welcome.
Just down
Sue
the road.
in Somerset is having 3. I wonder if she's going to Glastonbury.
You never know. You never know, Pauline.
Rachel, North Yorkshire. Patricia is waiting to check out.
Well done,
And
Patricia.
Richard in Rugby, Joanne in Sheffield. These are all waiting to check out.
So those people need to do what, Pauline?
They need to click that button.
They do, because that's the only way to guarantee your purchase. Pauline, have you seen this? This is quite possibly my favourite thing ever. This was our little trip to the photo booth recently, you, me and Rosie. That's just too cool. Oh, hello, look at that. I'm going to say, your shoulder looks a bit sort of severe, doesn't it? I'm going to say that, but I'm loving it. There you go. It's rather fab. Who made that? Kat, did you make that? Oh, Kat, I love it. Do email it to me, because things like that need to be kept. Thank you, because I love that. Little things like that, you, me and Rosie.
Pre-hairdo day.
I know, you've got a different hairdo now, haven't you? Yeah. But Pauline,
I know, I'm still that one on the.
I've got loads of photos of you on my phone from like over the years. And Kat just said there's not many photos of Pauline online. Can I just say that if ever you want,
They're all in Nigel's.
If you ever want pictures of Auntie Pauline, come to me, Kat, because I've got so many on my phone from over the years, and many a hairdo, Auntie Pauline, as well.
Yeah, a few.
It's true. You've
Many a
had,
hair colour.
you've had a few do's over the years, haven't you? It's funny calling you Auntie Pauline because I actually had an Auntie Pauline.
Did you?
Yeah, she lived in Colchester. She's not around anymore, bless her. So when I call you Auntie Pauline, it always reminds me of my real Auntie Pauline.
I take it as a term of endearment.
Well, you know it is a term of endearment. We've got loads of like nicknames for you, and they're all terms
I know.
of endearment.
Far too many.
It's like Adam should whisper your nicknames in your ear, shouldn't he? You'd like that, Pauline. That would make her laugh. If you want to go for the... What did you say? Sweet cakes. Oh, God, don't.
Be still my beating
No,
heart.
honestly, I can feel the heat from here.
I've gone.
I can feel the heat from here. Honestly,
dear me.
Adam warmed Pauline up with
Adam.
his sweet cakes. How lovely. TWHD10 is your item code on that one. $2.99, people. I mean, that's just bonkers, isn't it? It really is. Well done to Nigel and Gillian. You've checked out and you've got 3 of them. Congratulations. Bob and Jacqueline, congratulations
They're
as well.
having a great day.
I know, fabulous. Right, should we do the next one? Everyday cardstock. See, when we say every day, you know that you're going to get a real selection box, aren't you?
Yeah.
A real mix. Weight-wise, Pauline. Oh, hello.
Oh.
I've snapped my flowers. What's gone on?
Oh.
No, see, that means my forehead's too big for the flowers to cope with. That's what it is. Do you know, that's lasted the entire festival. I put it on and it breaks straight away. Becky's saying put it there. That will be a bit weird. I'm going to pop that over. It's not like I'm underdressed, is it? Let's be honest. Right, let's have a look what we've got in here.
Okay, you asked me GSM 350. 350 GSM.
Pauline, I like that.
Isn't that nice?
It is. I feel like
Really
I'm looking...
love it. That one is matastic.
It's like you're looking at something through frosted glass.
Yes, it is.
Price is crashing. $4.99. It's virtually half price. Love it. Pauline, first time ever. Becky, first time ever.
Ever.
Are you coming to get this? Go on then. Come on. Say hello, Becky. Come on. Come on. There she is. Go on. There you go. There's our lovely Becky. Thank you, darling lady.
She's so lovely.
Oh, no, but it's always nice to see people, isn't it? Quite
is.
frankly. Look, here we go. You get these as well. Every sheet is different, Pauline.
Yes, they are. And a good assortment again. So we've got some beautiful... Oh, I love that one. And then, look at that. So then we're going...
This is last night.
New generation, yeah.
Jimmy, Liam and Daddy Adam were all hanging out together last
Were
night.
they?
So this is how I imagine they were spending their evening.
Yeah. I think that's
What are they
Liam in
watching?
the middle, isn't it?
It's what?
Liam in the middle.
Liam in the middle. That's Daddy Adam at the end. And then that's Jimmy
on-
on his knees there. There you go. That's the 3 of them. Jimmy's in today. I think he's on cameras in the next hour. I know, bless. He's been in on Jewellery Maker, which is a joy. You've got bunting as well. Look, very street party, which I'm loving.
Love that one.
I love that a lot. Then you've got your aquatics.
Now, that one will go...
Sea.
If you've got the
Perfect one at the beginning.
Yes.
What was it called?
That one there.
What was it called? Perfect Planet, Paul.
Yes. That.
Yeah, if you got that,
perfect.
that would be brilliant with it. But it's nice on its own anyway. Oh, look, little girls not out. So that's Kat, Ellie, and Becky having a little bit of a party. There you go.
Yeah.
Actually, Adam's not invited to that. Well, he probably was invited. They just didn't let him in. He was knocking. He's still knocking on the door out the back. You got the sparrow there
Love
as well.
that one.
Lovely. What
You're
else
a
have we got?
twitcher.
Oh, look. Here we go, Pauline. Look at that. Are you a good dancer, Pauline? I imagine you are.
No.
When you go on your cruises and stuff, do you not like go on the dance floor? Do you not have
Well, I travel on my own, so...
But surely gentlemen put you on their dance card. Do people still do that? Okay.
How old do you think?
No, but do you remember? No,
I know I'm old,
but you know what I mean, though, don't you?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
Kat and
We're
Adam
talking
go, like, what's a
Bridgerton dance
card?
cards.
Yeah, I would put you on my dance card. It's like literally, I don't know. I don't know whether you would write it down on a dance card. Is that where it was?
They used to have
originally?
it in America, didn't they?
Yes.
It like the teens would, the prom.
Is that what it was then?
Yes.
So you would write somebody down, and then when they move to the top of the list, it's like, it's your turn now.
Your turn.
That's a minefield of logistics, isn't it, quite frankly? You could get to the top of the list and be dancing with somebody else. It's like, no. But there you go, there's 2 people dancing.
So the answer is no.
No.
I don't dance.
Do you not?
But not proper dancing. Dance,
But
yeah.
I can imagine you a bit of a waltz on the dance
No.
floor and stuff.
No,
Really?
not at all. I can't do the rock and roll, the jive, or
Have you got 2 left
anything.
feet? You're not going to be
No,
Lindy hopping or whatever?
No, I just don't. I can't. I used to stand on my dad's feet to do the waltz when I was young.
I do that with Elia, my granddaughter.
Yeah.
She stands on my feet. Like
It's
with that
a
go round
granddad
together.
thing,
It
isn't
is
it,
a
that
granddad thing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That is so lovely. Lovebirds.
$4.99 for this. That's why Elizabeth and Kent has gone for 2. Nita in Greater London, Richard in Rugby, Susan in Bristol, Christine in Greater Manchester. Well done to you as well. Julie in Shropshire. Right, should we have some pictures? Let's have some interaction. Let's have a look. What do we got? Who's the first one? This is from Emma in Loughborough. She says,
fabulous.
good afternoon, here are my cards. Love your show. Thank you, we love your cards. What do you
Look
say,
at
Auntie P?
that. I think they won't be out on that stand for long. They'll be sold.
They'd be bought.
Yeah.
They would be bought, loved, cherished,
Loving the
and then sent to
waistcoats and
somebody.
the jackets.
And I quite like that. I'd have little
And the
suites
tie,
of those.
lovely.
Stylish cards.
Yeah.
Liking that. Thank you, Emma. We've got a message. Oh, you'll get entered into a prize draw now, won't you? Well done, Emma. Then we got, oh, David, you got the brief. I am loving you.
David, well done.
Me, my dog, and my mate. There is David showing you exactly what you need to do. I am loving that.
And
That
his
is
glasses
brilliant.
on the edge, look.
But also, look, he's given us a separate photo of the make so we can
Yeah.
see what's what. And it's a place for his glasses to go.
Fantastic. Well
That's
done,
so good.
David.
David, you are ticking all my boxes
What
there,
a
Sunshine.
beautiful
Thank
dog
you so
as well,
much.
yeah.
Keep those coming. Marie
Marie,
has
well
sent something
done.
as well. I like that. That's a little more to the point, Marie. But I like the fact that you made a card. Maureen and Kent, you've made something as well.
lovely.
So
Love it.
congratulations.
Butterflies in a jar.
You are all... obviously, there's going to be some holes
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
lid so we
look,
can breathe.
the elephants.
Here we go. Afternoon, Nigel and Pauline. Love Hunky Dory. Made many a beautiful card of them. I love the animals especially. From Penelope.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Penelope. So you've got the elephants there, and then you've also got a little, like a little dormouse, a little
Dormouse,
field
yeah.
mouse as well.
With the black
Keep them
boys.
coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you for sharing.
If you can do a picture of you, your make, and your pet in the same photo, that would be brilliant. Do what David did. Just think, what would David do? He did that. So you need to do the same. Thank you. Now, everything from Hunky Dory on this show, and also the double show at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock, everything's under what price, Pauline?
$9.99.
Yes, well, a tenner, to be honest, but there you go.
I was saying it, ready for him to correct
If you
me
can't
that I'd
spend
done
a
it
penny
wrong.
at a festival, when can you spend a penny, quite
You
frankly?
probably
Pauline?
never can spend a penny in a festival.
I know, there's also a queue for the Portaloos, isn't there? And then you end up like thinking, where's the nearest bush? That's what I do, honestly. Anyway, that's true. Adam, our director, who, you know, should we just show him again? This man just said, the toilets here at Gemporia are like a festival toilet. And I am going to agree with him. Because I don't know, the men's toilets. There are people in this building that obviously don't know that the toilet paper goes down the toilet. That's what I'm going to say. I know. Anyway, it's festival time.
And back to Hunky Dory.
So if you want to go for that
raise
one,
the,
pop it in
the
your
bar.
basket. Keep checking out Anne-Marie in Lancashire. Not that one. Julie, Carol, Barbara, Ian. You need to check out your baskets. Right. Pauline.
Yes.
Oh la la.
Oh.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Pauline. Comment ça va?
Bonjour, mon ami.
Bonjour. Je veux faire battre pour cette émotion parce que Adam, il t'aime beaucoup. Do you know what I said? I said, I'm going to have a battle with your emotions because I know that Adam is after you. That's what I said, more or less.
His poor wife.
His poor wife. We've all said that. Right, here you go. These are your Parisian chic, hence the French. 8 sheets of these. Again, it's $3.50 GSM, adorable, scorable
Wow.
cardstock. $4.99, not an R-patch. Do we want $4.99? Not merci. Let's get that price. Let's tombe le price. Let's get it to fall down. Tombe le prix. Oh, it's 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. Adam's whipped his clock out, which means we're going to have a good old drop, Pauline.
Yep.
Rosalie in California, Wendy in Virginia, Chloe in West Midlands, Crafter in Bedfordshire. You are all in. I like that one, Pauline.
I do too. It's so different, so
It is,
unusual.
isn't it?
And I love that stripe.
Yes,
nice.
yes, there's something quite funky about that
Yeah,
one, isn't there?
yeah.
Then you've got the, are they called body forms?
No, they're called
Aren't they called dress forms?
dress forms.
Something like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
All crashing.
Or mannequin, you could say.
Well,
but-
mannequin, I think, have limbs,
the-
don't
the-
they?
yeah.
Let's have a look at the price. $1.99. Rosie
You
can't
can't-
believe
you-
it. Pauline can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I
$1.99.
really can't believe it. It's so fabulous. I love that.
$1.99.
See, the geometric on it is just gorgeous.
Look at that as well. Oh,
Or
Pauline.
should I say the geometry?
La
Oh
Tour
la
Eiffel.
la.
La Tour Eiffel. Have you ever been taken up the Eiffel Tower?
No, I have.
you not?
I've passed through Paris on a coach on the way to the south of France.
But you've never had a
But
little
I've
romantic
never,
liaison.
I've never been to Paris.
Oh, that Pauline, that needs to change.
It does, doesn't it?
That needs to change.
Yeah, I've done Saint-Tropez and Antibes and Cannes and all the rest, but I've never been to Paris.
Pauline, we're going to change that. We're going to make that happen. I feel like, no, one day, Pauline, let's just get on the Eurostar. We'll have a day in Paris.
Oh,
Why not?
yeah.
Why don't we?
We keep saying we'll have a day in Brighton together, but we don't.
Well, Pauline, I'm there. You need to come.
I know.
It's not that I'm not there. I'm there already. It's like you need to come.
Right.
10% of the stock is gone. Fabulous prices. Look, there's Pauline coming back from Paris when we do go, having bought all of her shoes and chic things and perfumes and bits and pieces. And that there.
La bicyclette.
Thank you, Pauline. How lovely. Did you do French at school?
Yeah.
Do you remember any of it, apart from La bicyclette?
Bits.
If you went there, do you think you'd pick up the language quite quickly?
Pigeon
pigeon.
English, pigeon French.
No,
I know I can put odd words together and think I know what they're saying.
Enough to get you through the day, maybe. Do you want to go get yourself ready for une démonstration?
Oui, oui.
Go on then, off your pot, oui, oui. Let's remind you what you're getting here, just while Pauline gets herself ready. $1.99, should be $4.99. I mean, ridiculous. These have never been on Hobbymaker before, and we've got them today for $1.99. Everything on this show, everything on the 4 o'clock double hour show as well, is under a tenner. Way under a tenner. We can't put the pre-order stuff at 4 o'clock on pre-order yet, because if we did, you guys would just buy it and then we'd have nothing to actually show you at 4 o'clock. So the prices will drop or they will go on to pre-order at 4 o'clock. But you can put items from that show. Can you put items from that show in your basket yet, Kat? No, you can't. Okay, so it's not even there at the moment. Right. So basically, you've got to be back at 4. All right. You know what you need to do. But you've got some great things today. You've got, the most fantastic iris folder coming up, Pretty Baby. You've also got Sandra Rushton coming up as well, so lots going on this afternoon. Right, these are the ones that you're getting. We've got the glasses, les lunettes, as they say, the body form, dress form things. I don't know what that would be in French. Then you've got the handbag, le sac à main. It's all coming back to me now, Pauline. The Eiffel Tower, la Tour Eiffel, la parapluie, the umbrella. Then you've got the perfume bottle again. We had one of those. There's Auntie Pauline. La Tante Pauline. And then you've got, go on, Pauline, what is it?
What am I looking at?
Oh,
La bicyclette.
La bicyclette. They're asking me what I called you. I called her Tante
Or
Pauline.
is it le or la?
Is
Is it feminine or masculine?
La bicyclette.
La bicyclette.
I think.
Le bicyclette?
I don't know, Pauline, either way, it's good. If you would like to go for that one, PHHD36 is your item code on that one. Right, enough from us. Peace out. Over to Pauline for a demo.
Okay, we're going with Panda. So we had Panda earlier, didn't we?
We did. We had the Panda in the Everyday Toppers Variety Pack, didn't we? 14 sheets in that one.
Okay, so I'm taking, now what I've got here is a cream 8x8 card with some craft card on the top. And then I'm taking these out and we're going to have this one. So I'm removing the frames. Let's go on here. Okay, so we've got that frame there and then we've got a double frame on this one. So we're taking that out as well. And this is something I love doing when you get assorted frames on here. I'm also going to take the border strip off this one and I'm going to take both of them, I think. Okay. This is totally off the hoof, so to speak, so I can show you just how easy it can be.
Well, you couldn't plan, Paul.
Well, after Thursday, it was very hard to plan.
Well, the thing is, you don't know what's going to be still in stock, what's going to sell out straight away.
Yeah.
So you can't really plan your demos accordingly.
No, absolutely.
So
and with this one, it's all about the frames. Okay, so I'm going to take another one. So it's not just about, let's take the biggest topper, put it in the middle, and you've got a card done. So what we're going to do is take the frames and picture build. So we've got 3 different sizes. So we could start by putting that one middle, that one to the side there, and then this one overlapping there. And suddenly we've got, Elton's back in the room.
Yeah, the flowers have come back. Becky's fixed the flowers, everybody, which is very exciting. So, yeah, so I'm
Okay,
back on.
so with this one, we're going flat. Now I could use my tape runner, but you know me, you can't get me far away from
You love your premium glue. Now,
my
Pauline,
precision glue.
let's remember that here at Hobbymaker we do have a cat P&P, don't we? So what would we recommend everybody do alongside getting all of your sale items and the items that are under a tenner? Surely, Pauline, today is the day to do what? Restock.
Absolutely.
What would you recommend people put in there?
All your basics.
Which are?
Your things like your craft card, your 3D pads, your glues, your tape runners, even your tools. Because some of the prices we've had on everything this week has been crazy. So it is stock up time.
Agreed. Pauline, I could not have said it better.
Okay. Right, so let's do now. Now this is the pads where you've got the thinner ones and the medium size. And we're going to pop those on there. And just trim off the end where it's too long. And I don't throw those away because that's a bit on a piece of decoupage that I might just need
Never throw a phone.
the edge for.
That would
Okay.
be daft, wouldn't it?
And you know me, with decoupage, I don't even throw the waste away because I put my decoupage on there.
I keep thinking about you and me in Paris now, Pauline.
Do you?
I think it would be good.
I
think it's very feasible. isn't it, to
Anywhere
go to
with
Paris
you would be
for a
good,
day?
Nigel.
I don't know about that part, Pauline.
Anywhere with you.
But I do think a little day in Paris, it's feasible, isn't it? Get yourself down to London, get on Eurostar.
Yeah.
You're
Why
over
not?
there in like, what, a couple of hours? Have a good sort of 6, 7, 8 hours in Paris and then come back again.
Suits me.
Pauline, we need to do this.
Suits me.
I'll get my people to speak to your people, as in like me to you. And
Yeah.
that's it. We'll sort it out. Would be good.
It's like you saying that. It's like I love the Secret Santa for my company because I pick what I want. It's just me, so I pick what I want.
I like that, Pauline. You can guarantee you get something nice.
Exactly. And it's, shall we spend £5? No, let's do 50.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm okay with that. Now this one, we're coming up again. So I'm going to double pad.
Oh, we're going large on this one.
We are going to go
Pad in
double.
a- Shall I just remind you,
double
whilst
pad.
Pauline's doing the pads, because I mean, love her dearly, but nothing's duller than watching a foam pad going on. Bless her. So let's have a look at the actual sheets that you're getting. Obviously, the Panda sheet that Pauline is using is one of them. You are getting 14 sheets in here. So there's your Panda. Look, Jumping Jack Panda. Love. Then you've got your Bicyclette. Oh, that would go with those fabulous sheets that we showed you just now, the Parisian chic, wouldn't it, quite frankly,
Yeah.
that one. Then you've got your wild animals, you've got your elephant, your giraffe, your zebra. I'm under strict instructions not to ask Pauline to roar today. That's what you said to me, didn't you?
It is what I said to you because you always do it to me.
Are you not
and
feeling
I
like
sound,
roaring today?
No.
If Adam called you sweet cheeks again in your ear, or sweet buns, or whatever it was. would
No,
you
because
roar?
I'd be in a heap on the floor, so I'd be no good for roaring.
There you go. I love that. She's no good for roaring. Adam said sweet things to her in her ear. There you go. We've got our flowers
Did
for you.
somebody turn the heat up in here?
No, Pauline, it's your own body temperature. What else have we got
Oh,
for you?
sigh.
Gorgeous. Look at these. Honestly, you are flirting today, Pauline. I'm loving it.
You're doing my flirting. I'm just
I kind of feel
belting.
it's my mission in life to bring, joy to people. And if you two, if there's a little frisson of electricity there, then who am I to stand
Frisson.
between that? A frisson. I like that word.
I like that word.
Then you've got, is that a Spitfire? I'm going to say Spitfire. Could be a Messerschmitt, I've no idea. I'm going to say Spitfire.
It's a plane.
But it could work for many occasions, couldn't it, that one? Then you've got your florals in there as well. I mean, the great thing about this, over the 14 toppers, I think you've got pretty much everything covered, haven't you? That could be retirement, could be congratulations, it could be thank you, it could be just because. Possibly the best kind of cards, really.
I like it just because.
These are sweet. I mean, look, for the granddaughters and things, Pauline, this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got your verses there as well with your roses. So again, your pure romance. And then the final one for you. Oh, there he is, Pauline, with his rod.
That's
it's your
it.
fisherman by a lake. I feel that's not a river. That looks like a lake because that's pretty expansive.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like you're in some really hot country, and that is.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost a bit sort of like desert, like savannah, isn't it?
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
There's water there. Right, Pauline, back to you.
Okay, so we've now got our toppers on there. Okay, so I'm not going to use the large one. I'm going to go, and I'm not going to use that one either. I'm going to go with the 3 small ones in the middle. Right? So we've got one on here. Next one on there. And then this one on here. And we're going to go over there for that one and on there. So, you know, it sort of mix it up a little bit. And there, you see the composition all coming together. Let's go with bigger pads and put those on.
That is super cute though, isn't it? I mean, on
It
that
is,
one
it's
sheet
so
of the
lovely.
panda, let's do a little tally up, shall we? On the one sheet of that panda, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, I think.
I think I've got a different panda sheet here, but you know, they're
you
all
have, haven't
mixed,
you?
aren't they? So,
Yes,
yeah.
you have. It is. The contents aren't varying though. What you see is what you're getting with this one, isn't it? Definitely. So I think Pauline must have another
So,
panda one
yeah.
from another kit somewhere. But it's a serving suggestion. For
yes,
them, and that's
absolutely.
What matters.
But that's what I love about Hunky Dory. And when you look in the magazines as well, they are generic shapes. Excuse me. So you can mix it up and use
Have
them.
you got some water, Pauline, if you need some?
I've left it in the green room. So.
Oh, I will get. Becky's going to get you some. I know Adam was going to run out and then charge in like a knight in shining armour,
He
giving
would
you
do.
the water.
He would do that. For
He
me.
would too, but he's busy directing, Pauline. Quite frankly.
Yeah.
So-
So we'll let him off.
Exactly. $9.99 each price. Can we get some names back on the board? See who's checking out for this lovely item. Lots of you going for this. Oh, it's loads of you. Avril in Essex, Angela in West Midlands. These people have not checked out. So if I say your name,
There
you
we
need to check
go.
out to secure your purchase. Sandra in Suffolk, June in Shropshire, Sue in Lincolnshire, Rhonda in the Tyne and Wear, Barbara in Merseyside as well. You need to check out your baskets, people. And then you will be like Julie, Susan, Michelle, Wendy, Linda, Laura, Anne, Chloe, Margaret, Sharon, Sylvia, Rachel. You've all done it. They're all just lying back. They're like Adam. They're like that. Yeah, I've got this item now. I'm sorted.
Now, I was going to use the borders, but I haven't really needed to, so I can keep those for another card. But there we go.
Nice, Pauline. You didn't know what you were doing,
No,
but it was a work in progress.
I love
That's a
that.
great
But
thing.
also, excuse me, if you're not sure, lay it out.
There's some
Don't
water
stick
coming, Pauline.
anything.
You grab
Thank
it, my
you.
lovely. You
I'll
grab
just,
it.
I'll just have a quick slurp.
No worries. There you go. Oh, look, Adam graciously cut back to the card. How nice is that? Honestly,
Bless him.
Pauline. He doesn't do that for everybody.
Right. So what I suggest is lay it out. Don't take the pads or sticky off anything. And if you're not sure, take a photo on your phone and then refer back to it so you know where everything was going to
So
go.
kind of like plot
so if
it
I
out
stand that
before
up,
you commit.
yeah,
I
do your
like that.
composition.
I like that, Pauline.
Simple,
That's fab.
but it works.
Are you going to sign that for Adam and you're going to give it to him with say like, Dear Adam, I love you barely much. There you go. From Auntie Pauline. There you go. Make his day.
I'm not even
we've
going
got
to answer.
pictures. This is exciting.
Oh, more
Let's have a
pictures.
look.
Shall I come back?
Yeah, come back, Pauline. We've got some pictures. Let's have a look. What do we got? Hi, Pauline and Nigel and everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
fabulous.
Love Hunky Dory. My coaster's made with the little books from Joe Devanna.
Fantastic. Now, that collection was, on Thursday, we had that Flight of the Butterfly.
Did it sell out?
It did.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Pauline. That's fab, those coasters.
Fantastic.
Very happy to put my mug and my glass of
Yeah.
wine on that. That'd be lovely.
And a great use of the little book.
Yeah, very much so. Let's have a look next. This is my first decoupage card made for my husband. Loving the show from Lan. Oh, that dog is gorgeous.
Well, it looks like Bella that we've in the
Bella.
green room today.
Who does Bella belong to? 'Cause
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea. But Bella, we have
I
a
think
dog in
it's
our
somebody
green room
on
today.
jewellery.
I think it was somebody on
so-
Sewing Street, wasn't it?
No, it
Was
wasn't
Jewellery
them.
maker.
Yeah.
Bella the dog.
No, it wasn't
just
Sandy's, yeah.
Gorgeous, but very beautiful
Gorgeous.
golden retriever like that. So thank you very much, Lan. Then we've got Carol S. who says, hi, Hunky Dory is my favourite cardstock.
I can see why.
Look at that.
Now, that's been done from a concept card. So cut up and put on the and in a frame, and it looks amazing.
It does. I like that a lot.
I
Well
love
done,
the
Carol S.
versatility of it.
We get loads of emails. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
Carol G, from Carol S to Carol G. Carol G
Pop-up
says,
boxes.
these are a couple of my recent makes. Love that. I love the one with is that an otter?
It is.
I
yeah.
like the one with the otter. Well, I like the one with the squirrel, actually. as
Otter
well. They're
and
both
squirrel
fabulous.
and a stag on there as well. Is it
And
a
look
stag
at
or a deer? I
Can I
can't
say,
say.
I'm loving the bear collection on the window.
On the windowsills.
I know.
Those are fab.
They are fab, aren't they? Do you think that's like baby bear, big bear?
Do you know, I
mama
love
bear
it when
and
we get a
Snuggy
sneak
bear?
peek of the houses.
I'm quite nosy, Paul.
I'm very nosy.
I love seeing what's going on. Love everything hunky-dory. You
lovely.
cannot make a bad card, says Amy Leanne in West Midlands. There you go. Loving that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, look for a granddaughter
And I
card.
totally agree.
Haven't we
Emily
got
Ann.
that image on one of the selections today?
With the purple foiling?
Yes. What was that in, Pauline?
I think we've sold it out.
Is it?
Have
was
we?
it in the everyday
no,
toppers?
no, it's the everyday toppers, wasn't it?
Hang on, that's not the everyday toppers there.
That's the,
Is it? Did,
that's the one, yeah.
was
The
it
one
in
we've
everyday
just had.
toppers? I don't think it was. It was in the. Oh yeah, it
There
was.
it is,
Hang on.
yeah.
Can we just see the picture? Yes, it is. Look, it's that, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Fabulous.
Yay! There you go. I think a different variety or different shape, but I love the fact
Yeah.
there's the image.
Yeah.
So again, a lovely serving suggestion. Thank you for all of your emails. That is brilliant. Right, let's go back to our fabulous florals double-sided papers, Pauline. They are there.
There we
Fresh
go.
we have got 8 of these, 8 sheets for you. They're all double-sided though, so you've got 16 sides of creativity. For the price on this, Pauline, $1.99.
I mean, we can't make them for that.
Now, do you know what, Pauline? I mean, I don't think anybody's making any money on these, apart from the lovely viewers. They are just having a lovely time with it.
Yeah.
We're not making money, we're making friends with these, Pauline, aren't we, quite
Definitely,
frankly?
yeah.
I love the fact they're double-sided, so if you do want to
Those
use
are
them as like a
anemones.
wrap round or something, then obviously you've got both sides
Yeah.
to consider. I would go for 2 sets, and then
Me
no
too.
side goes unwasted.
Yeah, yeah.
These are
And
fab.
also cut them into A5, and then you've got double of each anyway.
Yeah, you can cut these down, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Quite happily. I mean, some of them, they have got great snippability. The one with the daffodils there, if you wanted to fussy cut around the daffodils.
could very well,
And then
yeah.
put something else in the background, you
yeah.
could do. Right, now we're nearly at the end of this hour. The good news is that Auntie P is back, not just for 1, but for 2 fabulous hours. Oh, no, we've got to do this first. Look, Bella is Carol the dog. Carol Dog, the designer. Carol's dog, the designer on Jewellery Maker today.
Oh,
there you go.
thank you.
Thank you. I didn't meet
She's
Carol,
a beautiful
but
dog. We haven't met Carol.
Bella is just divine. Honestly, just a beautiful dog. Thank you, whoever sent that in. Bless you. Right, so Pauline is back for a double show at 4 and 5. First hour with me.
Yes.
And then the second hour is going to be with Rosie.
Yes.
And we're going to stick with the under £10 for everything
Definitely.
theme, aren't
Yep,
we?
yep.
So, but none of those
So
items are
more
live on our
bargains.
website at the moment. So you need to be back here at 4 o'clock. But you're not going to go anywhere. Let's be honest. Cassandra Rushton's coming up at 3 with, of course, the fabulous Sanntangle. And the team from Pretty by B, they are here, ready to go. We have got some brilliant stuff for you after the break. So you know you want it. You know you need to stay here at Hobbymaker. Say peace out, Pauline.
Peace out.
She did it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himmy, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from HUNKYDORY, including the highly anticipated blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a great afternoon, whatever you are doing. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. The team from Pretty by Bee. It's the fabulous Bethan and Callum. Hello.
Hello.
How are you both?
Good to be back. Yeah, good.
It's always a joy to have you here because they bring fabulous things like this. Take a look. I've said this before, and I think your huge following online agrees with me, that literally when it comes to iris folding, there is nothing better than Pretty by Bee. It is just absolutely incredible. And today we are getting a little bit magical and mystical and guaranteeing you a happy ever after ending when it comes to your crafting, because we have got Magic Quest and then also a fabulous Princess Elegance for you as well. Bethan, these kits are divine.
I've had so much fun designing them with Callum and the team back home. We've had these kind of ideas in mind where we wanted to go magical, mystical and take princess and kind of dragons and fun and fairy tale adventures into iris folding. So I'm glad we finally made it happen.
Well, you certainly have. Callum, you're here as ever to prove that anybody can do this fabulous art of iris folding.
Exactly that.
It's something for everybody, isn't it, sir?
Definitely, definitely. I started when I was 8 years old. My grandma taught me.
So I love it. It's such a family affair
Any
as well.
age, yeah.
Everything on the show is already ready to go. It's on the website. So if you do want to shop ahead, because we've got add-ons, we've got a massive bundle for you as well. All the papers, of course, as well. The best papers for your iris folding. If you think, you know, I've got papers I can use. No. Go for the proper iris folding papers, and we have them pretty much in every colour you could ever wish for. I love that card, it's gorgeous. They are all on the website. What's the website address? Oh, let's ask Jimmy on the cameras. How exciting is this? He leaves, he comes back, he leaves, he comes back again. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is it, hobbymaker.co.uk. And I feel he's got louder as well, which is brilliant. I am loving that. Now, let's talk about the saving that we've got here, because... oh, sorry. I thought you said saving in my ear. They said talk about the abseiling. There you go. It did sound like let's talk about the saving. I was saying we haven't got there yet, but there you go. Look at this, everybody. This is a certain someone. It's you.
It's
abseiling
me.
down one of the tallest buildings in London. Tell us the story, Bethan.
Yes, so alongside Pretty in Paper, I actually also work for a charity in London called the Lord Mayor's Appeal, and we organise a fundraiser once a year to do an abseil down a really big building in London. Now, I I was not obligated to take part as a participant at all, but I really wanted to also raise money for the 3 charity partners that the Lord Mayor's Appeal work with. So I started from the 48th floor of the Leadenhall building, also known as the Cheese Grater, and worked my way down on Friday afternoon. So all the fundraising that we've raised is going towards MQ Mental Health Research, who are the UK's biggest mental health research charity. We've got National Numeracy, who are working on building number confidence across the UK, and Homewards, who are the Royal Foundation Project, who are working towards ending homelessness. So 3 incredible charities.
Congratulations and respect all the way. Were you nervous?
Surprisingly not, which I know is a really strange thing to say. I think maybe I've got a little bit of an adrenaline rush about me that I enjoy, and instead I honestly stood at the top of the building and was really excited to see the view. I could actually see my apartment in Canary Wharf from the top, which was really fun.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Took my time on the way down so I could stop and enjoy each
How long
moment.
did it take then to go from top to bottom?
Took me about 15 minutes. We made a cleaner jump because we went down at 5 o'clock in the evening and she was just busy cleaning the 35th floor and didn't expect to see me hanging outside the window. So, yeah.
That is so cool. Now, obviously, if people want to get involved and support you and say congratulations, I believe that your Just Giving page is still open?
Yes, it's still open. And like I said, all the money will be split equally between those 3 charities.
So where do people find that?
So it's on Just Giving. I think I shared the link with the team, so we should be able to get that for you.
Okay, fabulous stuff. I love that. Congratulations. That is just so, so good. Do get your emails in to say congratulations. Callum, did you do it?
No.
Were you tempted, Callum?
I was asked and I declined.
You declined.
Yeah.
I'd have been with you. I'd have been in the nearest pub going, oh, look, there she is.
My mum said she didn't even want to watch. She was like, I don't think I could watch you do
but
it.
You're her baby, like to see, like, you know, going down a building. I'm with your mum on that one. Callum, we're going to send you off to get ready for your unboxing, sir.
Yes.
We will see
do it.
you
I'll
in
see you
a
soon.
wee while, young man, because we have got to show you what we have got. Right, we have got a save incoming as well. Let's talk about this collection because we have got such 2 beautiful collections for you. And I know you talked about mental health and mindfulness there as well. I mean, this is perfect. I think if you want to get lost in a beautiful bubble of craft, Iris Folding is a glorious place to go, isn't it?
Exactly. Well, it was exactly that for me. I think for those of you who have not met me before, you might not know that I have chronic fatigue syndrome and I was in a wheelchair for a few years. And that's when Iris Folding became a really big part of my life. It was that thing I did for a sense of purpose, sense of escapism, and it helped me manage some of the anxieties that I had around, particularly when my health condition was at its worst, and still is now the thing I do for just to bring some joy to my day. And because it's such a simple and accessible craft, it means that even on the days where you've not got much energy or you've not got much time, you can still create something really quite beautiful.
And the end results are just stunning. Let's talk about Princess Elegance to begin with. How many cards can we make in this particular kit?
So in this kit you can make 3. We've got the Princess Castle, we've got the High Heel and the Princess Dress.
How fabulous. Just so... I mean,
elegance all in one.
Yes, those 3 images just typify exactly what you're trying to say here.
Exactly.
I love the obvious colour suggestions that we've got here. You've got everything you need within the kit, yes?
Yes, everything other than scissors, sellotape and a little bit of blue tack, so things you probably all got at home already.
And if I'm new to Iris Folding and I maybe mess up with a strip here or there, is there a few extras for me to actually use?
Absolutely, so you've got more than twice the amount of paper you need to make these 3 cards. So you've got
can
loads
save that
left
for another
over.
one, can't you?
Exactly, so you can just keep on making.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for the Princess Elegance card making kit, that is $19.99. I am going to say don't go for that just yet though, because we've got a big bundle coming up for you. Right, next up from Pretty in Paper by B, we've got the add-on kit that goes with that. Now explain the add-on kit, because it's the same kit, but it's an add-on, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's what we call an add-on pack. So what that does is it doubles the amount of cards that you can make with your kit. Because you've got loads of paper left over after you've bought the kit, you get an extra high heel, an extra dress and an extra castle, the card blanks to match, the envelopes and the insert papers. So you can, instead of just making 3, you can make 6 cards.
Now that's $27.99. Now again, I'm going to say don't buy that just yet, because we have an even bigger bonanza of Iris Folding for you. Now, alongside the Princess Elegance, let's go for a little bit of Magic Quest as well. I love this. This is so good. I mean, you've got 3 cards in here again, haven't you?
Exactly.
Including the shield, which is my favourite thing in life right now. I love it.
Okay.
It's so strong.
Exactly.
It's
Just gives
fab.
that
Love the dragon as well.
Do you know what? The dragon is probably one of our most requested designs we've had since the beginning of 2024. So it's really nice to finally bring it to life in the Magic Quest kit.
And then, of course, we have the wizard's hat as well. It is giving me certain film vibes, certain franchise vibes, certain, you know, I mean, everything really, from Potter to Merlin to Game of Thrones to any magical, mystical kind of thing you want to mention. It is perfect. What I think is brilliant about this particular selection as well is, you know, we have those sort of awkward people in life. We don't quite know what they're into because everything's not cool enough for them. This is cool.
Exactly.
This is so
just
cool.
adds a really cool edge to it, and you could also mix and match the colours. So if you wanted to go a little bit different, you could do a red dragon, you could do a blue shield, you could mix and match the colours in your own way.
$19.99 there, HB 4372. That's your standard kit, but you know where we're going with this. Let's give you the add-on kit. So everything that you get in that kit, you are then getting an add-on on top of that as well. So again, that would take it from 3 cards to
6 cards, so 2 dragons, 2 shields, and 2 wizards hats.
Lovely stuff, because why would you just want one? You want more than one of that shield and everything else. TJ4309 is your item code there, but how do you fancy the whole Pretty in Paper by B kit and caboodle, the whole shebang? Yes, so you can get everything for the Enchanted Princess, everything for the Magic Quest, put them together, the whole Enchanted Creations collection is yours. Now, obviously, it should be $27.99 plus $27.99. That would be what that would take it into the 50 odds, but no, we've got it down to $49.99, which means sadly it misses out on split pay, but no, it doesn't. We've got split pay as well. So did you not know that?
No.
Oh yes, I'm glad I broke
That's
it
wonderful
to you.
news.
So 2 split pays, $24.99. 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time. Jimmy, do we charge people to use split pay here at Hobbymaker?
Of course not.
Of course not, because that would be what? Stupid and silly, yes, it would be. And there's no interest to pay as well. If you've got messages, you've got messages. Let's read them out. Margot in 5, Bethan, you're an absolute tonic. Well done. I love iris folding.
Oh, that's so kind.
That's from Margot. Then a message from Janet as well. Janet says the following. Hi, lovely team. I want to say thank you for the lovely note in my parcel from Pretty in Paper by B. It made the hard day much brighter. You always give that personal touch, don't you?
We handwrite a note in every single one of our parcels.
Do you split it between you and Callum?
Well, and my mum, to be fair, my mum does a lot of the writing.
That's
Mandy,
cool.
which some of you have met before because she does make the odd appearance on Hobbymaker.
She was cool. I loved your mother. I loved your mother. Is she watching today?
She will be, yeah.
Loving you. Right, so thank you, Janet, in County Down to you. We've got a question from Catherine as well. Obviously, while Bethan and Callum are here, then please get those questions in because they will be able to answer them for you and put your mind at ease. Can I ask Bethan if she is also working in partnership with Cats Protection?
Okay, so you've obviously been paying attention to our social media. So you guys know how much we love to do fundraising at Pretty in Paper by B, and we actually joined up with Cats Protection to launch a kit that raises money for the charity. So 50% of the money raised from the Cats Protection is going towards the kit, the custom, it's called Craft for Cats kit.
Nice.
Is going towards Cats Protection.
So will people find that on your website?
Yeah, you can find that on Cats Protection, and there will be a live Facebook craft along that we do together with the Cats Protection team too.
Oh, that's so cool. Well done. Love it. Message from Jill in Midlothian. I have signed up for Cats Protection Iris Folder from Pretty in Paper by B. Thank you. Such a fab cause.
Amazing.
Love that. See, cats and crafting go perfectly together. Just to say, the big bundle, the whole shebang, 10% of the stock has already gone. You are getting enough to make 12 cards in there. So 2 of the dragon, 2 of the shield, 2 of the wizard's hat, 2 of the fabulous dress, 2 of the high heel, and 2 of the magic castle for you as well, or the fairy tale castle.
It's going to keep you crafting for a long time, this, isn't it?
It is. But I love it. I think once you start iris folding, you can't stop though.
Yeah, it's so addictive, isn't it? It's because it's so simple. One of those things that you can do when, like I said, you're not quite ready to take on a big project. You just want something where you can sit down really easily. You've not got too many tools to gather and get going from your box.
And I've said this before, it's like, you know, I'm an old duffer, it's like I've been doing this a long time. You have made, I feel, iris folding more cool, more fabulous, more trendy, more accessible for everybody than ever before.
That was my goal, really. I loved it so much and always used to find it quite difficult to find papers and materials and contemporary designs that I could really put a brighter, fresher spin on iris folding. And it's really nice to see other people enjoy that too.
Now, if everybody checks out right now, 20% of the stock has gone. Right, well, that's the bundle, by the way. Right, so Bethan has ticked the box when it comes to making sure that iris folding is cool. Talking of boxes, you know what we need to do now?
Oh.
Say over to Callum.
It's over to Callum.
Right then, let's start unboxing. Should we go? I think I'm going to start with the Princess Elegance kit first. So here we are. Here it is. So inside, of course, every kit's
I'm coming
nicely.
over, Callum, as well, if that's all right.
That's fine.
They've sent me a...
I was getting a bit lonely.
Well, we're over
I know,
there.
you're
It's like
miles
we're in a
away.
different time zone. So I feel like I wanted to come and see what's in the box, but carry on, sir.
So each kit's nicely wrapped. You know, you've got your tissue paper, and inside, let's start off. One of the best parts is at the end, you want to do all your little embellishments, little add-ons. So you've got 3 sets of beautiful, sparkly gems.
I love the fact you give everything. Officially 20% of the stock has now gone of the bundle.
We've got some nice gold ones and some pearl ones as well. I think the pearl ones are my favourite there, actually.
Well, they're lovely because they're like raised, aren't they?
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
all self-adhesive, so ready to
Yeah,
be stuck.
ready to stick on. With that, you've got your foam pads. This is what you're going to
Essential.
use for your apertures to mount onto the cards.
For people that haven't
gonna need
actually
that.
dived on in before, I mean, you do get the guide, you get the instruction, everything you need, don't you?
Everything you need, yeah. Even if you're a beginner or you're sending it to someone who hasn't had a clue, every kit gets its guide. So this is what you need to start off if you're a beginner. So you get a little bit about Bethan in here, a little bit about mindful crafting. You get your hints and your tips, preparation, what you need to get set up. Tools, everything you need. You get a bit more about your preparation. You got your colour guide. And then you get a step-by-step, everything you need all the way through.
It's you guys
Finishing
basically
off.
holding people's hands to make sure that every stone, no stone is left uncovered, basically,
Exactly
that
that.
you know exactly what's what. Just to say, 25%, a quarter for Fraction fans, of the stock of the bundle has now gone. So you're going to have to be quick on this one. And that's not including the people that have got it in their baskets. So you need to check out, Barbara, I'm looking at you and a couple of brand new crafters, you need to check out your baskets. We're going through, obviously, one of the boxes at the moment, the Princess Elegance. Don't forget, you will get that and the Magic Quest and the add-ons in that big bundle. You get everything. Back to you, Callum.
So if you're not a fan of reading through a booklet, we do have lots of tutorials online as well for a visual, walkthrough of how to do it. As well as that, in the kit, you've got some lovely sparkly glitter card, silver and gold. This is what you use for the iris in the middle. Sort of draws it all
Yes, that's
together.
sort of like the centre, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So the centre of the shield, centre of the dragon, whatever it may
Exactly
be.
that, and you can use either. Plenty of that. Next up, you've got your pattern guides, colour guides. So you've got 2 of each with these. So standard iris folding design is people go with a spiral. So a bit like in this, the dress. If you see the dress, that's the standard spiral technique. Whereas if you look at the shoe, that's actually and the shield, they're called alternate designs.
Ah, so if we
it's
look
a
at the
bit
shoe
more
there.
random, yeah.
Okay.
So see how it's not fully
And all of that is
spiraled.
explained in the actual boxes,
Exactly
isn't it, as well?
that, yeah. So the spiral is the standard spiral design of the iris folding, and then you can go with an alternate as well. So you've got 2 of each of those, 2 for the high heel, 2 for the dress, and 2 for the castle as well. Now, this is what you're after. You're after the patterns.
So here's your patterns.
Course, you've got your dress, you've got your castle, and your high heel.
So you've got all the numbers on there, and did you start at 1 and work your way up?
Yeah, I mean, you can start with either. I think the dress is probably the easiest one to do.
When I meant start with number 1.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Sorry.
well,
Yeah, I
of
did
course,
explain myself. Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, you can start with whichever one you want, but yeah, of course, yeah. Number order, you can't go wrong. Follow the pattern. This correlates with the pattern guide. Everything there.
Lovely. Getting busier and busier, people.
Now, another one of my favourite parts is the embellishments. So each kit has its own sort of... We had a few phrases in there. Nice little add-ons for finishing touches.
So we've got just fabulous, have a magical birthday princess. That's what you'd have to give to Bethan. And then is there one for you? Is there like a prince one, a boy one?
I think there is. That we added one, did we?
You could be Shine and Sparkle. That would be good. Shine and Sparkle.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, love that.
Lovely.
A third of the stock has now gone, and that's the big bundle. That's the best way to go. Obviously, if some of you are going for like the Magical Quest on its own or the Princess Elegance on its own with the add-ons, there's choices for everybody. The team always make sure that you've got choices. But if you want everything, and why wouldn't you, a third of that stock has already gone. WA4375 is your item code. Back to Callum.
So now we're down to the apertures. This is what you're going to use to mount onto the card blanks. So you've got your dress. Nice dress there, A5 size. You've got your castle. It's a nice castle. And of course you've got your high heel as well. That's what you're going to mount over the pattern. And now...
Oh, now here comes the deliciousness.
Here we go.
Can we say as well, the top sheet in this one, you've got glitter in there.
Exactly
It's a
that. So it's a
glittery
mix
sheet.
of pearl, sparkle and plain papers in here. You've got 12 different colours.
Do you sit down and have like power meetings, you, Beth, and your mum sort of saying, right, what colours are we going to go for this collection?
Yeah, that's probably what takes the longest, because we're all, you know...
We definitely don't always agree.
No.
I love that. Beth is like, we don't all agree.
That's a good thing. That's it. If we meet in the middle, then, you know, we've got everybody's ideas. And Bethan's definitely pastels. Well, I'm definitely brights.
Well, I'm going to say the team effort, you have come up with the perfect papers here. They're also the perfect weight for iris folding, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly that. So you want 80 to 120 GSM papers. That's so 120 max, really, because once you're iris folding and you're layering the papers, it sort of builds up. So if they're thicker, then it's going to create a bigger build to it. So, yeah, we've got some lovely pinks, blues, silvers,
Charlie, our
golds.
director, just said he's very appreciative of your fanning out.
Thank you.
You give
Thank
good
you.
fan. So
Thank
there you go.
Thank you.
Get that on your CD.
What's
Yes.
CV? That means he's not leaving anytime soon.
No.
Definitely not having
No.
a CV.
Going nowhere. Don't you worry, Bethan.
But yeah, they've all got like a nice shine to them as well.
That's just fab. Could be handy if you ever play a game of cards or something. Just
Yeah.
Let's crack on. What have we got next?
Next, we've got the card blanks, and of course the inserts. So this is what you're going to use to mount your iris foldings on. So you've got nice colours there.
So in your standard, you're going to get 3, obviously one of each of the designs. But if you're going for the kit with the add-on or the big collection itself, then of course you are going to get 6 cards in each, so 12 cards in total.
Exactly that. And of course you get your inserts for the inside.
Lovely stuff.
Each of those in there. And then finally you've got your envelopes.
See, this is the thing. Everything is included. The presentation, I mean, I love the fact it comes in a box as well. Just everything with you guys, Pretty and Paper by B, is sensational. It's cool. I know I keep using that word, but you know what? It's the right word. I think iris folding has never really been thought of as being cool, but I do think you guys have changed that. 40% of the big bundle has now gone. So if you do want to go for the big bundle, then please, 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 a little sense of urgency on that one. 40% gone already. We've got a good stock, but it is not never ending, as I said, because it's all fairy tale in theme with the magic and the princess. If you do want a happy ever after with your crafting, you need to get it in your basket and checked out as soon as you possibly can. Now, the other kit that we have in this one is the Magic Quest. Let's look at this one.
This is my favourite one. I'm not going to lie. I'm a big fan of dragons, wizards, you know.
I was going to ask, but I thought it might sound a little bit stereotypical, and I had to stop myself. I was going to say, like, was Bethan very sort of instrumental in sort of doing the princess one, and were you instrumental in this one?
Maybe slightly, but this one definitely is my favourite. I do like the princess one as well, because it's very elegant and it's got its own.
Let's dive on in and show us why then, because this is fabulous.
This one is my favourite.
They're both glorious. This is why the bundle makes sense.
So, again, you've got it nicely wrapped with your tissue paper.
Yes, so you were using that for something, weren't you?
Exactly that. And so if you do go with the bundle, you'll get some nice gems which are different to the ones in the other kit. So you can even
rainbow
you
gems.
can mix and match
Fabulous.
with the other kit. This one you've got some 6mm sort of gems. You've got your nice purple, pinks and blues, sparkly gems there.
Oh yes, let's keep them separate.
Yeah. Again, you've got some more gems. You've got greens, yellows, golds, reds. That's what you can use for the dragon and the wizard hat.
I'll make a bit of space for you so you can put
Thanks
them
for
in
that,
there.
yeah.
There you go.
And then, of course, you've got your stars. These are new as well. You might not have seen these before. You've got some silver stars.
Lovely.
Again, self-adhesive. Just peel them off,
But
stick
again,
them
it's
straight
those
on.
little touches. It'd be very easy for you guys just to think, oh no, we'll put the same gems in there as the other kits. It's like, you know, nobody will notice. No, people do notice, because you do put the exact things in there that are relevant to the designs.
Exactly that, definitely. As well as that, you got some nice glitter card again.
Love it.
Shiny.
That's for your epicenter, for your
Exactly
central
that,
point.
the iris, in the middle. That ties everything together. And as well as that, in every kit, you've got your guide.
Yep.
We went through this and the other one. You got your step-by-step on everything.
That's your confidence
Even if you're a
booster
beginner,
right
yeah.
there.
Everything there. Foam pads, also
Essential.
essential. Need that to stick the aperture down on the card blanks. To mount it. Now, we're at the patterns. This is really cool. So, let's save that for now. We'll go to the patterns. We've got a dragon. Very elegant dragon.
I am going to say, whoever picked these designs, I think you have picked the perfect 3. The shield, I just love. It's giving me like schoolhouse vibes. It's obviously giving kind of like Hogwarts vibes to a certain extent, but it's giving sort of like days of old when knights were bold. You've got the dragon in there as well. And then, of course, that lovely wizardy hat as well. I mean, that's fabulous.
Have you heard of Elden Ring?
Heard of what?
Elden Ring, it's a video game.
No.
This is sort of what inspired me with this kit. I think it won Game of the Year a couple of years ago. Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. I'm going to pretend I know what that is. I know everybody in the studio is like,
It's quite
yay.
a popular game, yeah. And there's a lot of dragons, shields, and wizards.
No, but this is brilliant.
So,
again,
definitely relates to
You know what I was saying before about like when people can nothing's cool enough for people sometimes with craft.
Yeah.
It's like don't do flowers, don't do this, don't do that. Something like that is going to work for
definitely.
all of those awkward in between ages as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And with your patterns, of course, you get your colour guide. So this correlates to what's on your patterns, all the numbers. 2 of each again. You've got the spiral option or the alternate option. So whichever you want to do. I think with the dragon, it looks. That's where either designs, they work well with the alternate or the spiral.
Dragon
That's
is
why we've included them
incredible.
all.
It
Yeah.
really is. I mean, I love that. That's just fabulous. Love it. Right.
Beautiful. And then here we are. So with the printed embellishments in this kit, you actually get 4 swords.
Do you know what my favourite is in this? The fire templates.
Yeah.
You actually put little templates. They're just coming up at the bottom. Oh, look, you've got abracadabra. Yes, there's abracadabra in there.
Abracadabra's there.
Oh, I don't know whether you can see it 'cause
Warrior,
they're behind the gemstones,
hero.
but there's little fire-breathing dragon templates at the bottom there.
Yeah.
These are so cool.
So it's quite tricky to cut out. So we thought we'd include that just to make it a bit easier.
But you think of everything. I mean, this is why you guys are so popular and so successful.
But it
What else have we got there?
definitely makes a
Strong and
dragon.
mighty, dragon trainer, love it. Happy birthday, hero, having in charge today, slaying it. I love that as well.
Of course, we've got hero and
fab.
heroine as well.
Yeah, and you're a wizard.
Slaying it, you're a wizard, I like that one.
Right, what's next?
Lovely. So next up is the apertures. So this is what you're going to use to mount. So a white card for this one. I feel like the colours pop a bit more when it's white for this bit. So
Callum and Bethan, actually. You know, I said like 40% of the stock was gone.
Yeah.
So next you'd think I would be saying what?
50, 60 maybe?
Well, you would think 50, 60. Let's go bobbing down the middle. 55.
55, there we go.
55%.
That's pretty good.
It's there.
What a guess.
50, I know. It's all, you can't hear them, can you?
No, I can't.
Just guessed. 50, too good. He is wizard. 55% of the stock is gone of the bundle. So that basically means we've got less than half left. So you've got to be quick on this one. So please pop it in your basket and check out accordingly.
So again, 1 of each in this kit, but of course if you get the add-on you can do
Yes.
2 of each. Different colours if you wanted to, or the same, why not? And then again,
The
we've got this
papers.
beautiful, and again,
Now again, lovely glittery ones.
sparkly one on top. So in this kit we've got some silvers, we've got some...
Oh look, here we go. Everybody's watching the fanning now,
Slightly
aren't they?
Honestly, mine never
Darker
looks
blues.
Callum.
I can't do it either, Beth. Can't do
You've
it.
sacrificed it for the nails, Bethan. It's pretty nails.
But honestly, you do it very, very well, you're fanning. These papers, I mean, again, there's, Bethan said before, there's way more than you actually need, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. So you've got more than enough to do the kit and an add-on, and if you've got another design that you wanted to use some from.
See, that's
you can
good because
use
you're
that
not
as
worried
well.
then about making mistakes. I mean, if you've only got one of something and you make a mistake, that's it, end of. But because
Yeah.
you've got excess here, about twice the amount, did you say, Bethan, on these?
Yes, twice the amount you need.
So about twice the amount you need, it means you're not going to run out.
Look at that, beautiful. And of
And
course
your
they've got
fanning
a
is
mix of
good.
Shimmer
an
and
even
glitter,
fan.
pearl and sparkle papers.
Gold is
Beautiful.
stunning. Did I just hear that right, Kat? Oh my gosh, when everybody checks out, do you want to guess another stock update?
70. I've gone a bit.
He's a wizard! 70% of the stock.
I thought I
is
might have gone too
gone.
high, but I'll take it.
Oh my gosh,
quite
that's
lucky.
when everybody
I've
checks
been-
out though. You need to check out your baskets, but 70% will be gone. I can smell a sellout on the horizon. Right, back to the kit.
And of course, you've got your card blanks with your inserts, 3 of those, 2 square, 1 A5. So you can actually do a blue shield, or you can do a red hat if you wanted to, which we might get on to in a bit.
And then we have
those.
our envelopes as well.
And then your envelopes as well.
So everything is there. That is the joy. Right, let's remind you how to order because we are getting busier and busier and busier. And then you've got a demo to do, which is very
Yeah.
exciting. If you would like to order via the phone lines, you can do. It's a free phone telephone number. The call centre's just upstairs, literally upstairs. So they are there ready to take your orders. Lots of you ordering right now. If you have any questions about anything, by the way, you can either speak to the call centre or don't forget we are here live and direct at the moment with Callan and Bethan. So if you do want to get your questions in, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got a message from Mandy. Oh, I left my glasses over there. Hi all, love Pretty in Paper by B and I've just ordered the big bundle. Can't wait to see what's coming up for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's Christmas in June here at Hobbymaker. I believe it
next one,
starts
yeah.
soon. I don't know
next
when.
show for us.
Everybody else knows. I have no
Christmas
idea. Bethan, Callum, will we be having something Christmassy coming soon?
Yeah, our
might
next
be,
show
yeah.
is a Christmas theme.
Yeah.
Then, when
on its way.
When is your next show, Bethan?
It's July, early July. I should probably know that.
Thank you, Jimmy. Early July.
13th, maybe. Something like that.
Christmas is coming.
there.
I've got my glasses now, which is good. Right, so I can watch you demo. So where do we begin then, Callum?
Right, so I'm going to do... So first you've got to decide what you're going to do. We've got all these new ideas. So I think maybe a wizard hat.
Yes. You unboxed beautifully, so it's your
do
choice.
a wizard hat. So first you want to grab your pattern. So there it is. So we've got our wizard hat. And what you're going to do is get a bit of white tack, a bit of blue tack, either or, and you just want to stick a bit of this underneath. This just holds it in place.
So literally just to keep that in place, which is great, lovely.
So let's go in the middle over here. There we go. So you've got a wizard.
Now this is what we're making, of course, the wizard's hat. So you can see that's the design that we're going to go for. And this is how it's going to end up looking, which is rather fabulous. It will look like that. Similar
to that. I'm going to go with reds though.
Okay.
I'm going to do slightly different.
I love that. You probably could hear because you hear everything. It's like literally, it just went, ooh, you said you can do it in red. You've made people very happy.
So you can't go wrong with this, because what you want to do is you just want to, again, bit of blue tack, bit of white tack underneath in the corners, and you just want to place that over the top so you can see all the lines through the middle. And there it is, secured down. So that's not going to move. We don't want it to move because we get a bit confused. So now, after we've done that, you want to choose your papers. So I said we're going to go with some reds, aren't we? Oh, we've got to use the gold as well, so let's do that. So,
spoiled for choice, Callum, really.
When deciding how many different colours, you want to look at your pattern guide.
So you've got your guide there. Also, I will say, if you want any other colours, if you want to do it in blacks and greys or whatever you like, they're all on the website, which is, do you remember what the website is? If I go, all the W's dot?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's good. So good. Back to you, Callum.
Right, so with this one, I'm actually going to do an alternate version, which is slightly different to the usual version, but it is the same as the example over there. So with that, I'm going to get my colours. I'm going to go for these four. So we've got a nice gold, a red, another slightly paler red, and a nice sort of pumpkin orange. So what you want to do is get a sheet of this, a sheet each, and all you want to do is cut a strip of each, about 2.5 centimetres wide. So I'm going to cut them all together. Doesn't matter how straight you're going to cut it, because you're going to then fold it, which gives you a nice folded edge. Is there a sort of a right and a wrong size to cut, really? So basically, you want half the strip, you want it to be big enough to cover... Okay, because you're going to be folding it in half. You're going to fold it in half, and then that's going to cover the segments on your pattern. So yeah, you can't go wrong with 2.5 centimetres for most of them. I think the dress has got slightly bigger ones, but yeah, just look at your pattern, you can figure that out. So we've got our strips. So, as you can see, I've chosen 4 different colours to what's on my pattern guide. Mm-hmm. So just so I don't forget, I'm going to cut a little strip off, and this is going to remind me. Ah, so you know which one is paper colour A, B, C, D. That is a top tip, young man. Correlate. Because with it being an alternate pattern as well, it might get a bit confusing. But this way you can't go wrong. That's a great idea. We're going to go, let's go gold next, an alternate. Got a nice Empire gold, we call this one. Nice, I like that. And then finally, what's this? Is it this one? It's this darker one. The pearlized red, Xmas red. There we go, right. So now, with Iris folding, numerical order, start with paper colour A, number 1. Number 1 on here is our base, so you find that, so that's this one. And that is our nice pumpkin. Yeah, let's go pumpkin. So what you want to do fold that over. Fold it in half. Gives it a nice folded edge. Doesn't matter how terrible you fold it, like I've just done there. Because... Didn't want to say, but there you go. We were all thinking. That line is
showing everyone how much
always
going to
matter,
Callum.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because that folded edge is straight anyway. And what you want to do is just get your folded edge towards the middle. And all you want to do is cover that segment number 1. Which it does perfectly. There it does. So now you know how big a strip you need, so you can just cut it down to size. Folded edge towards the middle. And then you want to get some sellotape and just stick it down either side. Now, there's obviously sort of like rules and regulations as far as where you stick the sellotape, because you don't want to stick it over the aperture at all, do you? Exactly, that's well remembered. That's well remembered.
Well,
so you
and Beth have taught me well.
So, like you just said, the sellotape, you don't want to get it inside the window, because at the moment we're working on the back. So when you turn it over, you're going to see what's inside the window. As well as that, you don't want to come off over the side. If you do, it's fine. You can just get your scissors and snip it off.
Yeah.
So that's fine there. So we're up next is number 2. We've done number 1, and that's same again. So paper colour A, that's our pumpkin colour. So again, folded edge towards the middle. Cover that number 2, and then just cut it down to size.
Snip accordingly.
Exactly.
I love it because every time we do this, no matter what crew is on, when the guys from Pretty and Paper by B are in, you can guarantee that people are like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do this. We want you to hold workshops where fanning will be included, let me say, in the green room.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Can we borrow him now and again, Beth, and just do little workshops?
So here we go.
I suppose so.
Thank you.
I've got a bit of sellotape over the edge, but that's fine, because I can just get my scissors and just snip that bit off. And then you're not going to see it on the other side. There it is, it's gone. So this is a bit like the spiral version at the moment, but once we get in the middle, we're going to see the alternate pattern come into effect. So again, number 3 starts off quite easy because you're using the same colour paper. Then again, measure that up. Cut it down to size, place it over, folded edge.
This is where that mindfulness comes into it. You know, we were talking before about with Bethan and the charity and the abseiling and Bethan's fabulous story as well. I mean, I just think this is the perfect craft for anybody who just wants to escape from, you know, the hideous things that we have to face in life sometimes and the horrible things that go on in the big wide world. This is such a lovely way of just going into your own serene, calm, beautiful bubble.
So, at the moment, this strip's not going to fit, so what we're going to do is just cut another strip.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you to carry on, quite frankly, Callum.
Sounds good.
Obviously, we are getting busier and busier. I'm going to check on a little stock update. Kat, how are we doing for the bundle? Okay, it's 70%. People are checking out their baskets now, though. 70% of that stock has gone. If you would like to order the bundle, obviously, it was the WA item code. There it is, over there, isn't it? So if you do want to go for that one, it's... Get the specs on. There we go. WA4375 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for the Magic Quest, which of course is the one that the Wizard hat is in, that's the add-on pack with the Iris folding cards. So that basically means that you are getting 6 cards, 2 of the Wizard's hat, 2 of the shields, and 2 of the fire-breathing dragon. So if you want to go for that one, $27.99 is your price on that. TJ4309 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back and see the fabulous Bethan. Oh, if I can get
Getting your steps in today, aren't you?
There you go. There you go. I was going to run around there, and I thought I can't because that would be in front of the camera, which would be ridiculous. We've got some extras about the mini crown.
Yes.
People have already found this on the website. What is it?
Fantastic. So, mini crown kit. Our mini kits are fantastic for people who maybe haven't tried iris folding before and are not sure and just want to give it a bit of a go, or as a letterbox gift, someone that maybe, you know, has got a birthday coming up and you want to send them something quite nicely in the post. This is kind of a good introduction. So sticking with our kind of enchanted fairy tale theme, we thought a princess edition of our mini crown kit would be a good way to go. So this kit has everything you need to make 2 crown cards. You can be on samples, Nigel.
Willingly. These are lovely. Do you know what I love about these is the simplicity of the end design. I mean, that could then, you could put anything on there. I mean, are there sentiments included and stuff in here, or is it?
Not in this one. So this is your basics, just to introduce you to iris folding.
But I'm thinking, with those sentiments that you had in both of the kits that we just saw with Callum,
exactly,
any sentiment on there would be perfect with the crown.
And you've got more than enough sentiments in the Princess Elegant and Magic Quest kit to do the 12 in that big bundle, plus another 12 on top.
I think that's so stylish for an invitation, or for, you know, even if you just put it in a frame, or not just put it in a frame, if you put it in a frame, these would be so beautiful to display as well.
Exactly. People love to frame their iris folding cards. I've got quite a lot on my wall at home because sometimes I make them and I don't want to give them away.
No, I'm not. I mean, I love the story. I mean, Callum sort of said before he'd been doing it since he was 8. It's like you started very young as well, didn't you?
Yeah, about 7. It was something Mum and Gran learned at a card making class when I was younger, and then it was kind of an after school activity that Callum and I did with our friends all the time. I mean, credit to Mum for hosting all these craft sessions after school for us. She definitely gets the credit.
Mandy.
Who knew it would end up being our family business?
No, but I think it's brilliant. It really is. Something like this as well. I mean, I have my 2 granddaughters. I think, especially the 8-year-olds, to sit down and do something like this would be perfect. Is there kind of like a recommended age that people can start at? What do you say for that? Because you've got fans of all ages, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when we do workshops, we've had children as young as 4 get involved.
Okay.
It's quite nice for them as well because they have to concentrate on numbers and learn the order of numbers and match numbers to colours. Actually, it can be quite good for their development. But one of the things that between 4 and 7 they sometimes find hard is just tearing the sellotape from the tape dispenser because that takes kind of a fine-tuned movement. But as long as someone's on hand to help with those little things, actually they quite enjoy the process.
I think this is lovely. It really is. We're busy for this one. $8.99 is your price on this. TF4379 is your item code. Lovely. The 2 little mini crowns. I mean, they work for everything. They really, really do. So TF4379, your item code on that one. What should we look at next?
Well, I was just going to say, before we move on, let me give you a top tip. So, on these crowns, can you see the shiny little kind of dots on the tipping points of the crowns? So, the best, easiest way to make this is a hole punch.
Really?
Just a standard stationary hole punch you find in most offices.
Oh, fabulous.
Because they're the perfect size
yes,
to just add the finishing touches to the crown.
That's such a top tip.
It's fantastic.
I love
you can
that.
make finished little embellishments with almost anything when it comes to stationery.
I can almost imagine the relief you had when you've discovered that.
Honestly, it makes a huge difference because even if you haven't got anything like adhesive gems lying around and you just want to add a few different coloured dots to a corner of a card, in all environments, hole punches.
Love it. Top tip. TF4379 is your item code on that one. Margaret, you're in Angus and in Greater London, so are you. Right, what should we look at next?
Should we do the pattern book?
Now, explain the pattern book, because this, I think, is an essential.
Well, yes, and these are Hobbymaker exclusive, so I love it when I come on because pattern books are exclusive to you guys at Hobbymaker only. This is the only place you can get our pattern books. So, for those of you who have lots of craft supplies at home and just want your iris folding templates, these are for you. So inside here, I'll give you a little flick through now. On the first page, it tells you everything you need to make the 4 cards. So in this one, we've got the crown, the castle, the shoe, and the dress. So this tells you everything you need with some top tips. Then on the next page, you've got some instructions, just to recap those things that Callum talked us through today. You've got your pattern guide, so this tells you what colour goes where. And you've got your patterns, you've got your dress, your crown, and then in here you've got your castle and your high heel. Keep going. Now here you have your card template. So to prepare your aperture, so that was the shape that's cut out to match your pattern, you have 2 options. You can either use this template as a kind of trace to draw around and cut out with a craft knife, or if you have a cutting machine at home, like a Silhouette or a Cricut, something like that, you scan the QR code in that bottom corner over here, and that will get you the SVG file to cut the shape out automatically on your machine to match the pattern.
That's clever.
So it saves that hard work. So all you have to do is scan that QR code and you get that file, just drag it into your software and your machine will cut it out to match. So 2 options. But if you haven't got a cutting machine, don't worry, that's what these templates are for you. So you've got two different ways of going about that. And then keep going.
So you're catering for all possibilities there, aren't you?
Exactly. Then you've got your dress. Oh, that way around. Dress. And keep flicking through. Castle. And then you've got your shoe. So you've got all of the ones you need. And on the back page, you also get the templates for your turrets for your castle in there as well.
What's the policy if people want to make things for charity? I mean, it's Craft Fest season at the moment, always good. Now we get some decent weather. Or if they want to, make things charity, find their own crafty habit. Are you happy for people to make and sell?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got an angel policy on our website. So if you ever want to check terms and conditions on things like that, but absolutely, you can make and sell.
Now, you mentioned before about abseiling down the big cheese grater in London. Is that what it's called, the cheese grater?
Yes, that's its nickname.
How high was it?
It was 215 metres.
Wow, that's high.
48 floors. So
that is high.
Taller than the Shard.
Bethany did this on Friday. She abseiled down quite happily. I loved it, quite frankly. There is a link, there is a Just Giving page, the link that is still open if you want to add to it and donate a little bit of money to a very worthy cause. It's www.justgiving.com/page and then all of those numbers there. Take a picture of the screen right now or remember to watch this back afterwards so you get that down. There you go. I suspect this link is also on your website, is it?
Yes,
as well?
absolutely.
So people can find it there. And the charities involved are?
So it's raising for the Lord Mayor's Appeal, and they have 3 charity partners. It's MQ Mental Health Research, National Numeracy, and Homewards, which is a Royal Foundation project.
Lovely stuff. Worthy causes, one and all. So, yeah, do the right thing and head to that. Right, let's go back to our big bundle. My word. For people that are just joining us, Bethan, take us through what we have in the big bundle, because it's made up of 2 collections and their add-ons, isn't it?
Exactly. So we've got the Princess Elegance kit. So that makes 1 castle, 1 dress, and 1 shoe. So if you got that on its own, just makes those 3 cards. If you get it with the add-on, so that's this pack here, that would make it so you can make 6 cards, 2 dresses, 2 castles, and 2 shoes. Or we've got the Magic Quest kit. So on its own, that makes a dragon, a shield, and a wizard's hat. And then we've got an add-on pack for Magic Quest. So if you get that with the add-on pack, you can make 6 cards, 2 shields, 2 dragons, 2 hats. Or if you're a super big crafter and want the best value for your money, you can get all of these things together. So both Princess Elegance, Magic Quest, and their add-ons to make 12 cards.
We know everybody out there very savvy with their shopping and very canny with their crafting. It's all about the economy. You are getting all of this for, it should be about, what, £56, something like that. It's down to £49.99. Now, normally under 50 quid, we don't normally do split pay. You know that them's the rules. But on this one, it snuck through for whatever reason. We're having that. 2 split pays at £24.99. We never, ever, ever charge for you guys using split pay here at Hobbymaker. That would be silly. We do it in-house and there's no need to charge you. No interest or anything like that as well. So £49.99 gets split into 2 payments of £24.99. 1 today and then 1 in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobbymaker, we will send the item out to you in just a few short days. Don't forget to check out the entire Pretty In Paper by B brand shop, that's the word, on the website as well, so you can check it all out there. The website, of course, Cat and Jimmy together, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go. They were almost in sync, weren't they? All of the papers are there, so you can see they're all on the Watch Live page, so basically for this show. You've got your fabulous Plain and Sparkle and the Moonlight Shadows, the Fairy Princess, Heather Haze, you've got African Sunrise there, Winter Wonderland there as well, Twilight Silhouette. Pretty much everything there.
Exactly, almost every colour of the rainbow, I think. And if there are any designs that you've seen here today and you think, oh, I'd quite like to make that dress in purple, for example, you could mix that with your Heather Haze paper pack, so you've got endless kind of combinations there.
Now, Bethan, what time do you think it might be now?
It might be time to go back to Callum.
I think it's time to go back to Callum. Shall I do it this time?
You do it this time.
Over to you, Callum.
Cheers, guys. I'm up to number 19, so we're about more than halfway through, actually. So it's quite a quick one, this one, which is good. On to my red papers here. I did say this one's a little bit more complicated, but you do still get into a rhythm with it. So at the moment, it's sort of 3 of one colour, then you move on, 3 of another colour. So at the moment, we've done 18, so 19, same colour. It's our red one.
I've come back over again.
Thanks. I was getting a bit lonely.
Well, no, but this is the thing. I don't like to leave you on your own.
I'm a little bit closer now, actually.
I know. We need counters, haven't we? The magic of TV. We've had to make move way for Sandra Rushton. She is in. Yes, Sanntangle. Sandra, nice. Hi, Sandra. Hi. She's here. This is exciting. I wanted to ask you as well. Is there kind of like an average amount of time that you put aside to do a certain design? Or is it kind of, does it depend on the design?
Depends on the design, exactly like you said. Like this one, there's 29 folds, so I'd say 45 minutes to an hour. And then there's smaller ones. I think the shield's only 26.
So between like sort of half an hour and an hour.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. And again, that mindfulness is brilliant. Can I just say, this show and Sanntangle, the next show, if we're going to talk about mindfulness, I mean, I know Pauline's show earlier was like crazy, but if you're talking about mindful places to go with your crafting, Sanntangle and iris folding, I think both are up there when it comes to the joy and the peace, and not as in like the HUNKYDORYFest piece, but like, you know, the peace that you can actually get from your crafting.
Can you imagine combining them together? I feel like that we should have a go at that sometime. See how an iris folding card with a little bit of Sanntangling around the edge would look.
Oh, a little bit of iris Sanntangle folding. I don't know how that would work, but I like the idea. Let's make it happen, Bethan. Let's make it happen. So bring us up to date. How are we doing then, Callum?
We're doing pretty well. I haven't gone wrong yet, so that's
that's always a joy.
Always a positive.
Well, what's the reason that you haven't gone wrong? Because you are following the design.
Exactly that. Following your guide, number order. Can't go wrong. Always, at the moment, 22. Find 22 on my colour guide. I've got my nice gold paper next to it, so that's what it is. It's my nice gold paper. And again, you want to fold that in half. You always want to fold it I've seen some people use the edge and it doesn't give that 3D effect as well on the other side. So yeah, I always want to fold it, and you want to fold it edge towards the middle. Cut it down to size. We're getting onto some smaller strips now.
See, I love that as well. I mean, cutting it down to size means you're not wasting any of the paper at all.
Exactly that.
And if you're like me, you keep all your strips in little colour coordinated tubs ready for use in the next one.
You look really lonely over there on your own.
It's really odd being on my own.
No, it's really lonely there on your own. I'll come back soon, Beth. And
all right, good.
So again, 23. We're in a bit of a rhythm here because this is our third gold one in a row. And then we're going to move on to 3 of a different coloured paper. So although it does look a bit different, you're still getting a rhythm, you know, you still any beginner can do it.
Don't forget to get your questions in. I mean, lots of you wisely have been sending your questions in. Also, if you want to show us anything that you've made, we love to see, we're quite nosy. We love to see what you've made here at Hobbymaker. So if you do want to send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, with, of course, your pictures attached. Not only do we get to see them, but also you will get entered into, automatically entered into a free prize draw. To win £100 credit to your account, we announce the winner at the end of each and every month here at Hobbymaker. The next winner will be announced on Saturday the 29th of June during the 7 p.m. show, and it could be you. It could be you.
We're almost there. So I did say 45 minutes to an hour, but I think, how long am I at? 20 minutes maybe?
Yeah, what time do we start? Because we did 2 unboxings today.
Yeah.
Normally you just do 1, you did 2 today.
Maybe 20 minutes, half
You were a double box kind of guy today.
I know. It's not bad.
No.
But as well, the iris folding is what takes a bit of time. But then once you've done that, you get your big reveal, and then you can work on your little embellishments.
But this is the thing, the result. I mean, I can't wait to turn this around, because remember, what you're seeing at the minute is the back side, the reverse side. So literally all of this is going to be hidden. All of the gubbins, all of the tape, all of the stuff that you don't want to see, you are not going to see, and that's the joy.
Exactly that.
And if you're thinking, well, there's going to be a hole in the centre, no, don't forget, we've got the iris to come. That's the glittery bit that goes in the centre, isn't it?
Exactly that. I think I'm going to go with gold for that.
Going for gold, it's got to be done.
Go with gold. So down to the last 3. So we're on, what, 27, 28, 29? That's our nice red paper. So I'm actually going to cut these.
So if anybody is out there still doubting themselves, Callum, and they're still thinking, like, oh, well, he makes it easy because he's been doing it since he was 8, what do we say to those people to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
I think if you can count, you can iris fold.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. I mean, I learnt, like I said before, when I was 8 years old. My grandma taught me. And honestly, anyone can do it.
But I do think as well, I mean, for me, I think Beth had sort of hinted on this just now as well. I think there's an element of education with iris folding, especially if you are doing it as a younger person. It's that whole sort of like, you know, the rhythm of the numbers, the hand-to-eye coordination, all of that. And just, I defy anybody not to have a smile on the face when they see the payoff, when they see the joy of, you know, when Callum turns this over and you see exactly what has been created through this.
I think it's joy you can share as a family, right? Because like we were saying, you could do it at all ages. So it's something that both adults and children enjoy, and you can share in that together, which is quite nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I mentioned about my granddaughters before. Sitting down to do it with the granddaughters. Now you've said a 4-year-old as well. Your youngest is 4. So I'm thinking like, yeah, this is perfect. And they love anything like, you know, Magic Castle or Princessy, Sparkly.
I mean, so do I. I'm 25 and I'm...
You and me both, Callum, quite frankly.
So yeah, this is the final part. I'm getting ahead of myself. So I've cut my nice little piece of glitter card, face down to cover the hole. This is the iris. This is what's going to draw it all in. Just use the same again, bit of sellotape.
Okay.
And here we are. Are we ready?
And are we ready? Are we going to have a close-up on the... Jimmy, are you ready? Are you poised? Right, okay.
We're going over there.
Yeah, are you ready?
There it is.
Okay, hang on, let's do the reveal. No, keep it there, keep it there. Don't move. Are you ready?
Still.
That's what we want. Look at that.
We've got the nice
I know it's not even 3 o'clock on a Sunday, but that's sexy. I love it. That's fabulous. It really is. Apparently I can't say sexy. Oh, I've said it twice now. WA4375 is your item code on that one. Callum, I'm not going to leave you on your own. Come on, sunshine. Let's do it. Let's go see Beth. Come on, we're going to go back over here. Right.
We've got my company back.
We are back. There you go. Bethan, you
Will
come
you
in the
come in this
centre. We've got a few minutes left. I mean, again, we are very, very busy for this collection. I love the fact that you have got two beautiful selections here. You can get them individually, but if you want to go for everything together, the add-ons and, of course, the two collections, the Princess and the Magic Quest, then you can do. Got questions coming through. Bridget in Bristol says, hi everyone. For time first time I've seen this craft, enjoying very much and watching it. Can I ask why you don't use why you use tape instead of glue?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who wants to answer that?
It's because glue often needs a little bit of time to dry, and if you were waiting for after each strip for glue to dry to get to the end, it would take you a very long time. And if you start layering on top of it before the glue is dried, they then shift out of place. So actually you need an adhesive that dries instantly. Otherwise it's going to either take you a very long time or move throughout the process, and tape is kind of that solution really.
And with iris folding, I always think, because people think when they use tape, oh, it's going to be seen on the end project. That's sometimes why people use glue, because it dries clear and you don't see it. But here it doesn't matter, because obviously that tape is all on the back. It's on the reverse, isn't it?
You would never know it's there, and especially now you can get eco-friendly tapes that don't use plastic.
Yes.
So if you're concerned about that, you can also find alternatives there too.
Yeah, love it, love it, love it. Right, WA4375 is your all-important item code if you do want to get everything together. Basically, if you want this, bosh, all together, that's what you get. Look at it, it's huge. You get all of that. But if you just want to cherry pick, then you can do. If you want to go for your Princess Elegance on its own, so that's going to allow you to make 3 cards. So that's going to be one of the fabulous Fairy Tale Castle, one of the High Heel, I love it, and then one of the dress as well. It's all giving me beautiful Cinderella vibes.
Exactly, and you could mix and match the colours. So you could do a blue castle if you wanted to, or you could do pink shoe. You can mix and match between them.
Or you can take any of the colour papers from the website if you wanted
Exactly.
to as well. You get everything you need in there, including enough papers, like twice the amount of papers that you will need. So if you do make a mistake, then you've got lots of papers left over anyway. And the reason that you have lots of papers left over is, well, you'll be thinking, I want to do something with it, which is where the add-on comes in. We've got an add-on that you can add to it. So what do we get in the add-on?
So you get an extra of each aperture, so an extra castle cut out, extra heel, and extra dress. You get an extra one of each for your card blanks, so you've got the yellow, pink and blue card blanks. You've got an extra sheet of insert paper for each and an extra envelope. So it doubles the amount of cards you can make for just an extra £8.
And Callum, that's on top of everything that you get in the box as well, isn't it?
Exactly that, yeah. So you've got, like you said, enough to do 6 cards there.
That's brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, if you would like your little Princess 6-pack, then that's KO knockout price. KO 4346 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's go for the Magic Quest. So the Magic Quest, we've got the 3 cards in there, Bethan, again, yeah?
Yep, you've got the wizard hat, the shield and the dragon. And again, that kit on its own makes those 3 cards. But if you want to double the amount of cards you can make, you've got the add-on pack as well. So that gives you an extra wizard hat aperture, an extra shield, an extra dragon, extra one of each card blank, extra insert, extra envelopes. There you go, you can make twice the amount of cards for just an extra £8.
And again, that's on top of the box itself. So TJ4309 is your item code on that one, but put everything together and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker as well, and go for, where's the crown, is it over there, the mini crown kit as well, because that is just divine. And get your pattern Princess Elegance pattern book as well. Everything, pop it in your basket and do check it out for just one P&P of £3.95. It is now all on the website for you to shop. Can I say, you two, as ever, a complete joy when you are in.
Thanks for having us.
It's been an absolute joy to have you. Go and follow these guys online. Obviously, if you can as well, donate to that Just Giving link, then please do. So let's give it to you one more time. There you go. You can see justliving.com, justgiving.com/page, and then all of those numbers. Take a picture so you can see it afterwards, or go to guest socials and you will find it all there as well. And you guys are back on the 6th of July.
Yes, with Christmas special.
So can you give us a little tease about maybe what we can expect in there design-wise?
I would just say think slightly different to traditional Christmas.
Oh, so you're thinking outside of your beautifully presented boxes.
Exactly.
I like that. We shall see. So July the 6th is when you are back.
Yes.
Brilliant. Until then, have a lovely, well, hopefully some sunshine as well. That'd be quite
fingers
nice,
crossed.
wouldn't it? Fingers crossed. Right, that is it for this show, but do check out all of the items from Pretty in Paper by B on the website, which is, of course, allthews.com.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's so good, isn't he? I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Sandra Rushton. We've got some more mindful beauty for you in the form of Sanntangling. So we'll see you then. But from all of us, let's say goodbye, folks.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. How are you? Are you ready for an hour of quite simply the most calm, the most serene, the most beautiful crafting that you can do? It's all courtesy of the fabulous Sandra Rushton. Of course, we are talking about Sanntangle and Sandra's here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's Sunday. I'm ever so chilled.
You look gorgeous as well. Can I say, have you done something to your hair? Because you look fab.
Well, I did wash it this morning.
Well, it worked because
Brushed
you
and
look
everything.
lovely. You really do.
Not that I don't always, but yeah, a special brushed.
Well, do you know what?
My mum's shampoo. My mum's given me some shampoo. That's what it is.
Well, we're celebrating. We're celebrating the shampoo, and we are celebrating something brand new. Take a look at this, everybody. Mindful moments, because this afternoon, this hour is very much about being mindful, just escaping from that outside world. Sandra, this is beautiful. We have got stencils. We've also got some fabulous artwork coming up that coordinates with this. And there's fabric coming soon too, just been told, which is exciting. Check that out on Sewing Street, our sister channel. We've got brand new paintbrushes today. We've got a lowest ever price on watercolour pencils. And we've got that fabulous Tangling in Mind book as well. All of that is coming. But let's talk about this to begin with. Mindful moments. Why did you decide to do this brand?
I think, to be honest, with this one, we do a lot of stencils and we do a lot of pictures and we enjoy that. You know, we draw all sorts of things, but we sort of sometimes, I think, skim over the fact that a lot of us do this to chill out and to relax, and it puts us in our own little happy place. So yeah, great on the artwork, but also this, I'm going back a little bit and thinking, well, actually, how do we just chill out with this? How do we sort of like take a moment for ourselves, but we can still create beautiful work? So you can actually, with this stencil, you can create cards, you can do postcards, and you can do something a little bit bigger if you want. So it does expand and allows you to go where you want to go. But if you want to just have 5 minutes just to chill and do your own thing, then this is one that you're going to find really useful for that.
Now, this is brand new today.
It is.
We're seeing it for the first time. Have you seen the board, Sandra? 10% of the stock has gone, yet we're full of names already.
Thank you, everybody. You're going to love it. Mackenzie has actually done all the spell checks on this one, so... yeah, he does like his reading. He likes to read manuals.
Well, I'm glad. Somebody always needs to spell check everything.
He does, yeah. So he's actually done this one.
As I keep saying upstairs here at Hobbymaker. There you go. Sandra, this is beautiful. I mean, the stencil as well. I mean, obviously you've got some great designs within the actual book itself. But I mean, this again lends itself to so much. People, your Sanntanglers always think outside of the box.
I think so, yeah. I mean, we've got a lovely framed picture on the front there that shows the culmination of everything you can do with this piece. And as I say, there's quite a lot of artwork in it, but doesn't just stop there. There's so many other things you can do with this. And I've used watercolours as well. You don't have to, but I think you've just got that soft feel about this. And it just, again, it's taking you into that just relaxed state that you can just chill with it and not have to worry, what colours do I need? Everything's going to go. Everything's going to work together. So
15% gone already on this one. If everybody checks out, though, 35% of the stock will be gone. Sandra, we're like 3 minutes into the show. Why am I surprised? BA1268 is your item code on that one. So that's for your Mindful Moments stencil with all of the instructions that you have there as well. But we will go through that up close and personal in a moment with the lovely Sandra. But I just want to show you things before they sell out. I love the fact that Sandra is catering for everybody, because this is our fabulous Mindful Moments. Now, you've got the artwork here, Sandra.
I have.
The printed artwork. Why did you decide to do these images? Because there's 8 different images, 2 of each, so 16 of these sheets.
Yes.
Are these for people? Well, you're kind of catering for every kind of Sanntangler, aren't you?
I know. This is for two different types of people. If you don't want to do the drawing, or you think I really struggle and my lines are too wobbly, this doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to everybody else, but I know for other people it's quite personal. You don't have to draw the main outline. I've given you that. But if you think I am a tangler and you need something a bit quicker than spending time drawing it, you want something that you can put on a card, or you actually just want to colour something in for a change, this is for you. Yeah, I've got a board. Do you want me to show you a board?
Oh, yes, please.
Now, I've got half of them.
20% of the stock has gone already, Sandra.
Do you know, you're going to love it. And the nice thing about these as well is, if you've got the Mindful Moments stencil, you can look at this artwork and it's extra designs, because you can actually reproduce these from your stencil.
So am I right in thinking, obviously everybody's going for both of them, but if somebody has this, the artwork, they don't necessarily need the stencil to make this work.
No.
But the two do work beautifully together.
Work together, absolutely, yes.
Everybody's going for both anyway.
Oh, yeah. So here, this is just like 4 of them. The others are over on the set, but this is what you're going to get. You're going to get outlines on our lovely cartridge paper. So again, you can watercolour it, you can ink it, whatever you want to do. But then in the booklet, I've not given you instructions as such, but I've showed you what they look like if you add some watercolour pencil before you water it, and then after you've watered it. So you see you've got these beautiful pictures if you want to leave them like that, you can do, completely up to you, whether you want to just colour and leave them. But if you want to actually go in and tangle them, because we've watercoloured them, you can go over the top with your fine liner pen, and they're going to look like this. Look, we've all planned it and everything. Look at this. And I said, this is 4 of the designs, the other 4 at the other side of the counter on display there. But I mean, you can look at these, and again, once you've gone through the stencil with the instructions on the mindful moments, if you want to mix the 2 together, you could actually look at this and think, oh, I know she drew that now. And you've got lots of different ideas to go with. So everything works, doesn't it?
But that's the thing, everything works together, but also, I mean, these do work separately as well, which is brilliant. 40% of the artwork pack has now gone. Remember, you've got 8 different images. There they are. And you are going to get 2 of each particular one. So there you go. You can see the 8 images. I know we've got our little side panel, so you can't really see it, but that's the other 4 that you get there as well. So you get all of those twice over, ready for you to colour into your heart's content, or do with them what you will, quite frankly. ER1261 is your item code on that one. If you have that in your basket, please check out sooner rather than later. It doesn't cost you any more to check out as many times as you like, because 50% of the stock of that has already gone. And do add on your stencil for $19.99. There it is, BA1268. Next up for you, we have got these, our fabulous watercolour pencils. Now, these are fabulous. Now, let's have a look. These aren't new. We've had these on before, but we are going to do something rather special with the price. Sandra, why are your watercolour pencils so popular? I mean, I know Pauline Wheeler saw them and she screamed today.
I know. Do you know, the colours, they're so bright and vivid. And of course, with watercolour, you can go light and pale, but they've got that sort of vibrancy about them. That means that, yeah, you've got that subtle effect, but you've got the brightness of the colours with it. They work beautifully. You can put them onto your paper, add your water, as you normally would with any's, but you've got 36. And of course, I know they come in a box, and it just means that that has meant we've kept the price down because of the box, but you do get a free download if you actually want to make a pencil roll to put them all in off our website.
Nice.
So, you know, I know a lot of you, certainly if you come to classes, you've all been doing these little pencil rolls, and they're just lovely. They really, well, you'll see today, I'm going to be using them today.
Now, Sandra, these have only ever been $27.99 today, haven't
they? They have, yes, and I have done it specially today.
Well, that's a deal price, but look what happens. We get this price down. For the first time ever, the price is going down. This is why people are on the board already. Well, you'd happily pay $27.99, but you're paying $22.99. Sandra's taken a £5 off. We asked her earlier, we said, why have you taken a £5 off? She went, it's Sunday, I felt like doing it. That's literally what it is.
And we've got something to go with them, haven't we?
Well, you were being mindful, which is what this show is all about.
Think
mindful of saving people a few pennies, which is always
absolutely
good. If you want to go for those, quite simply one of the best sets of watercolour pencils. 10% of our stock has already gone. FZ1236 is your item code on that one. Pauline was going very crazy.
I know. This is why we've dropped the
about
watercolours, because you've got these. Look at these.
So these fabulous brushes that we have here for painting, tangling, use them for what you will. Sandra, why was Pauline going so crazy about these?
Because she knows that if I've brought something out, it's going to be good quality and they're going to work. So I did originally think I was just going to get three sizes. I thought that'd be fine. And I did speak to my supplier and I said, look, this is what I want them for. What do you think? And she says, well, why don't you try this? And let's look at this. So you've actually got a size 2 up to a 12. So you've got 6 brushes there. And I've used all of them. It's nice, just a nice set to have. And you've got that lovely black tip and you've got the black at the top as well and the wood in the middle. And of course, I mean, let me just show you the smallest brush. This is the 2, so the 4. Where my 6? Oh, here we go. Look, the smallest brush and number 2. And it's still got Sanntangle written
Let's
on
have
it.
a look. There you go.
It's still got Sanntangle on it. How lovely is that? Yeah. How lovely.
And it's a good quality brushes. This is why a third of the stock has already gone.
They're just lovely.
You need to check out your baskets, people, because we are getting ridiculously busy. You know this happens on a Sandra show. It's wise to maybe pause the TV, because I know you want to watch Sandra's demos. Pause the TV, check out your baskets, unpause. You're ready to go, knowing that you've got the item secured, not just in your basket, but through the checkout. Right, your brushes, JT1278. Now, this I'd not seen before today.
Oh, okay.
I think this is brilliant, quite simply brilliant. I said to Sandra and Pauline before, this for me is like a kind of It's like a crafty life coach. You know, in that moment when you want to go and get a little bit of inspiration, want to get inspired, want to get, you know, those words of positivity and affirmations that you want. Well, imagine if you created them yourself, put them in this fabulous book with tangling in mind, and you could go back to it time and time again to see what you've done or create something new. Sandra, we've got some fabulous examples of this on the set today. What was the idea behind creating this book?
Goodness me, when I first left teaching, proper teaching in school, I was not in a good place, very dark, honestly, and somebody suggested to me to write what they call morning pages. I had no idea what they were. And I started with this notebook. It was black cover, and it was cream pages, and they were all plain. And you sit there and you think, what do I write? I have no idea. What do I do? And you know, over time you think, well, okay, I'll write about anything. And I've still got that book. I've never read it, still got it. But I thought, what if I actually had got prompts? Like, what's going well today? What's not going well today? What can I do better? Things like this. That would have made my life a bit easier. And because I actually like to draw, and look, even photographs, if I'd got those in the book as well, it would mean that if I was having a bad day, because we all do,
yes,
I could go back, I could flip open the pages, I could see what I'd written, I could look at the drawings I'd done and put the pictures in and think, do you know what? It's made me feel better. And that's where this book came from, is actually from wanting one for myself to put things in. So when I have a bad day, it helps me to feel better. So this is some samples that my lovely team have done, and it shows how they've used it. So you might want to just draw, you might want to stick things in, you might want to add photos. I've got little prompts in there, of course, for words, so you can pick and choose what you write about. You've got lines in there, you don't have to write if you don't want. You've got little tangles to help you, and I've actually drawn some little bits and pieces in there as well, so you can just pick up what I've done and carry it on if you want to. And you know what, it's one of the things, you pick it up and you put it down, use it whenever you want to use it. And I think as well, it's one of those things that you can pass on. So when you get a photo album, you've got a photo, do you really know what that photo was about?
You don't always have something saying who the person
Exactly,
is.
Writing something down about it, how they were feeling about it
what was
today,
going on.
what was going on, and having some of your own written words or your own artwork around it, I think is really special, and it's personal to you. And that's why I think this is probably the most powerful book I've ever put together.
I can
honestly.
see why. I think it's genius, it really is. It's a journal, come diary, come life coach, come scrapbook. It's just everything.
Yeah, it is.
And I think that is wonderful. We've brought it back today. It's already insanely busy for this on the phone lines. ST1229 is your item code on that. Some quick messages for our lovely Sandra before we go and see her in action. The first one, lovely set, Sandra. Thank you. That's short and sweet from Helen in Lanarkshire, which is wonderful. So that's obviously talking about the mindful moments. Another Helen through for us as well. She says, hi, Sandra and Nigel. Hi. You've done it. Oops, you've done it again.
Oh, thank
what a lovely new stencil to work with. Great inspiration too from Helen in Milton Keynes. Honestly. If you have any questions for Sandra, or you just want to show us something that you've Sanntangled, then do send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I dare say you're already sending those photos in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please
We
do.
need to see them, yeah.
It makes Cat Our Producer very happy, which is good. It keeps her busy. Right, she's going to go quiet and sort out your photos. I'm going to go quiet so I can watch this brilliant lady in action. Over to Sandra.
Okay, so here's my sheet. Just a sort of quick, this is the kind of thing that you can do. I've actually made cards and things, so it's really nice to see what you can do with it. But this one I wanted to show you. This is my watercolour pencils, but this is one that Chris has done for me with the new Black Edition pencils. So it's just so nice you can see both. But let's get cracking with this. First thing you're going to do, of course, is you're going to open it up, and at the back you've got your stencil, and I've numbered everything. Make sure when you get your stencil, you number it so you can see there. And when I refer to it in the instructions, you can do that. So inside here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different designs. This one is more or less a culmination of all of those. So if we start with, let's have a look. We've got a bit of a rose there. Let's ignore that one for a moment. That's my square. A bubble of flowers. Yeah, let's do a bubble of flowers. So we've got lots of little hearts kicking off around here. I'm going to bring in my little baby sketchbook. I know I've brought a few more of these back today. They're all sort of a slightly different. They're all little different colours and things, but here we go. So let's have a look. Pencil first. And I'm going to use one of my shapes. It says here circle number 6, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In my tiny book, that's a little bit big, so I'm just going to do my own thing with it and draw it a little bit smaller. So let's go in with this one here. So just because I'm saying use this number, if it doesn't suit what you're doing, if it's a bit different, it doesn't matter. Okay, got my shape around there. So then it says, let's draw some little heart shapes. Now I've given you different sizes and 2 different shaped hearts. You've got a really round, fat one and a more slender one here. But again, you can see you've got 3 of each design there. So I'm going to go in with this one here. Oh no, I'll go with the thin one. Oh, decisions to make. No, I'll go with the fat one. No, do this one.
It's always good to have choices though, Sandra, isn't it?
It certainly is. And again, if you want to come straight in with pen, please feel free. But being that we're building up a design, I'm more likely to sort of go in with pencil because I can then make decisions what goes in front and behind. So there's my first sort of shape. So if I take this shape here and come back round, draw another one. Okay? And then same on this side, draw another one, like so. And then I'm going to do the same again while I'm here. Turn it round, same again. And then put a little bubble on the top. Flower. Let's put a little stem in there. Okay. So I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to do it a little bit smaller. So I'm not going to use the large heart. I'm going to come down to the smaller one. Again, please number your stencil following the instructions. Okay, don't just put any numbers on it. It wouldn't quite... Well, you get something interesting, I'm sure.
Well, this is true, but maybe not as planned.
Okay, so the same sort of thing here, like a couple in there and a couple here. So this is not... I wouldn't say it was a taxing thing to do. You're not going to look at it and stress out thinking, I can't draw that. It's all about you chilling out and having a little bit of a moment for yourself, creating these little designs. So look, let's put another little line in there. Okay, I'm going to sort of move on a little bit. And I've got some little swirls going on. Shall I go straight? I'm going to go in with pen because I'm ready. So here, look, I've only done 2 of these flowers. There's 4 there, but I've only done 2. And I've got these little curls to draw now. So let's bring that in. I'm going to do one this side. So this one is going to start in the circle, but it's going to come out. Okay, like so. And then I'm going to do another one the other side. Now, never try and get them the same size. Yeah, it's never going to work. So do them different sizes, sort of on purpose. And let's bring one here. So I'm going to do, it's going to have it coming from sort of behind a larger one.
See, this is the joy of Sanntangling, Sandra, as well, isn't it? There's no sort of like, there's no wrong way because every way is the right way.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, this is a little bit different than the one I've got and a bit different than the sample, but you can see there that I've joined my curls up slightly. Let's put some little bobbles on the end and fill them in. And already I've got this lovely sort of sweet little picture that is, you know, it's pleasing me. I'm happy to draw it, but also it's going to look nice if you do decide that you want to put it on a card or something like that. It's quite nice.
Just to say, if anybody wanted the sketchbooks, we did have 2 on the show. I was going to show them to you. They're both sold out. That's how it goes.
I'm so sorry, everybody. We brought back as many as we could, but we do hand make them, see. So some little loops. There we go. There we are, little loops. Let's do a couple loops here as well. So you see it's sort of growing as we sort of work our way around. See, I can put a loop there as well. And that's why my stems, everything went in pencil, because now my loop's in front, so I can come back in and put my piece of work in. See, I used the smaller one there, didn't I? There you go. Put that one in. Still really tricky, Nigel, without my forefinger. I had a bit of an accident with my finger.
I didn't know that. When?
Beginning of May.
What did you do?
I had an argument with a rotary cutter.
Oh.
And it took my tendon at the top of my finger.
Oh my God.
So usually it's in a splint, but it's really hard to draw with one of those on. So.
Wow, Sandra, I had no idea.
Yeah, it's going to make ever such a good scar.
Well, do you know what?
But it's a bit painful. But I will put my splint on when I'm driving home.
I do think a scar is a bit like a scrapbook of life again, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You have a scar, you can like, oh, where did that come from? Mm.
Absolutely, yeah. It's, never mind. Can't feel the top.
Well, I'm glad to see that your hands and your fingers are still in perfect Sanntangle order.
Yeah, it's a good job I'm left-handed, that's all I can say.
Oh, bless you.
All right, so you can see how that starts to sort of build up. And from there, I'm just going to put a couple of little bobbles in. So you might decide that even though this isn't necessarily on the instructions for one of the pieces you're working on, you can take any little element from anywhere and mix it in. See, just little loops. So I've not done anything there that's really sort of tricky. Here we are, look. And along we go. And you sort of start to get into the mode of drawing this rather than thinking, what's the next step? You just think, well, I've got that. I'm going to do another one here. Let's put another one there. And then you can decide whether it's outside the circle, whether it's inside the circle. You can make a large piece. So you see how that starts to build. If I bring in the one that I've sort of finished. Here it is.
Oh, that's stunning.
Yeah, so I've just 3 this time, but I only wanted to colour one. And it's not that I got bored. I decided I wanted to have one feature.
You wanted to highlight one?
Yeah, highlight one. And the rest I've used my pencil and tortillon, a little bit of white pencil, a little bit of glitter, and then, of course, your little sentiment if you want to. I mean, that would make a lovely card, wouldn't it? But
And you're very happy for people to sell and make things charity or to gift. Complete angel policy.
Of course, once you've got the stencil and you've drawn something, it's your artwork. It's not my artwork anymore. This is a structure. As long as you don't resell this and you don't resell the photocopy the instructions, as long as you've drawn it, it becomes your artwork. And that actually, I think, raises the price of your cards or anything you're selling because you've physically drawn it. And even if, looking at these two, you will not get exactly the same drawing each time because they're unique to whatever you feel
everything
at the
is
time.
bespoke. A question for you, Sandra, from Caroline in Staffordshire, who says, I find it very mindful watching Sandra tangling. I bought a wreath kit some time ago and my creations were dreadful. Need persevere with practice. So it's not a question. It's actually, that's your opinion of what you're doing. I'm probably convinced, and I'm sure Sandra will say the same, I dare say that Caroline's stuff is actually really, really good.
We're very, very critical of our own work, we are. And do you know what, it is one of those things, I think when you first start, you can be quite anxious about putting pen to paper. And I think as a result of that, you find that your first ones don't seem to flow like you would like them to, in my opinion. And so once you sort of relax and you think, I don't really mind what the end result looks like, I'm just going to have a go. That's when you start to see things improving. And it does take a little bit of practice. Everything does, but you don't have to show this to anybody. It's about you being personal to you, honestly. And when you're ready, make them into cards, from the first off. People will love it because you've took the time to do it, and that's the main thing.
If you are nervous, though, about putting pen to paper, these postcards today is the perfect way to maybe sort of boost your confidence. I mean, is this the first time you've done something like this, Sandra?
I think it's the second time I've done them once more.
Because I think this is such a lovely idea, because some people will be like, I don't know where to start with my drawing, with my Sanntangling. Here, you've got something already pre-done to give you inspiration, to give you aspiration, or simply just to colour in, whatever you fancy.
Of course, whatever you want to do with these. And the booklet's not necessary, it's not instructions, you don't need to know how to draw it, but I have sort of showed you in there where I've put the colour on the watercolours. So
70% of the stock has gone on those. Sandra, I think you're going to do something from this book now, aren't you?
I think so, yeah. I'm going to show you. I'm going to get to use these paintbrushes as well.
Yes, please, because they're flying out the door.
Absolutely, yeah. So when you get your booklet, what I've done, I've said this is the artwork that's printed as the outline, so you can see what they look like. And then here, it looks a bit rough, because this is where I've put my watercolour pencils before adding water. So you can see exactly where I've put it. Just gives you a hint if you're not sure. Then this shows you once I've added water. And then if you want to leave them like that's fine. But then this one shows you where I've added extra little tangles. Just a little bit of inspiration, really, rather than leaving you. So here we go. I've got one here. Postcard. I haven't printed them on the back because I've got this idea that you're going to use them, in cards and things like that. So I didn't think it was necessary. But they are postcard sized. Okay. So here we go. Let's get some colour into this. Let's bring in a little bit of blue. So
Are you using your watercolour pencils,
watercolour
Sandra?
pencils, yeah. I have actually, I will admit, I have made a larger pencil roll. So I've got all my pencils all together and I've got my paintbrushes all in one place.
Does that mean you've left space for potentially new launches coming our way very soon in the future, perhaps?
Maybe so, but yeah, but this is quite full.
Lovely.
It's nice to have
if
them all
you do
together.
want to go for the watercolour pencils today, they're at the lowest price ever. Sandra's never done this lower price of $22.99 before. Normally they're $27.99, but they are, well, normally they're $32 actually, but they're down to $22.99, which is beyond the deal that we normally do. Back to Sandra to see them in action.
Okay, so you can see when you're using watercolour pencils, we are still in control. Watercolour, you do have to let go. But when you're using the pencils, you have still got that little bit of control. So I've used a darker blue and I'm going to come in with a bit of purple. I'm not trying to colour it in. I'm just applying. You know, like we apply pencil when we're using a tortillon. It's exactly the same kind of thing I'm doing here. Applying a little bit of pencil. Now, there's numerous ways you can use them, but I like to sort of go on there. I'm going to mix these colours whilst they're there. Let's use a little bit of my pink as well here. So again, this is where I would perhaps put pencil when I'm using my tortillons. But I'm going to use water instead, see? A bit of that. And let's bring in a little bit of this one as well. So I'm not being too shy with them. You can tell I'm actually getting some colour in there. I mean, look how vibrant they are even just before you do water. So when it comes to water, how much water do you need? Not much. Here we go. So I've got my little cap, look. I mean, it's tiny. Don't need much water at all. And then when you come to using brushes, looking at my images here, this one, my number 12, is a little bit too big. You want to start with the biggest brush you can get. When you first get them, they will be quite a bit solid, you know, because they've been in transit and everything. Flick them about a bit and then you can see, look how soft they are.
It's a technical term, just flick them around a bit.
Just flick it around a little bit. So here we go. I'm going to use, look, my number 10 into my water. I'm going to dry it off a little bit. And I know I've done this on air before. If you actually put it on the back of your hand and your water dribbles off, you've got too much water on.
Okay.
But if you've got it so it just stays, you've got enough water on, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and I'm going to start where I've got my most sort of concentration of colour. And then once I can sort of, I've got that, I've got sort of a line forming back into my water, dry my brush off, dry it off, and then you're going to go back in where that line's forming with clean water. And you see what it's going to do? It's going to travel up into the space because you're not trying to fill the whole thing. Every single time, a little bit of clean water, drop it in. So let's do this bit here. So I've activated the colour, dry it off, clean water, back in. Every time, same sort of process. See, my colour's been activated, back in, clean water, soften it off. So what you'll end up doing is you're going to have less and less colour as you start putting water on. We don't want all the pigment completely covering because we want it to look like we've used, you know, real professional watercolour paints. And we haven't. We used our professional watercolour pencils. Makes a difference. You see? So let's do one of these. See, clean water all the time. Round we go. You see, I've got my colour sort of activating and forming a line. You see there? Take the water off, clean water, back in. I'm going to touch that line and you see that the pigment's going to run in, but it's fading as we work our way up. So each time the water's filling in and it's going to continue till it dries. And then we're going to get that lovely sort of watercolour effect. I know it can be a bit scary with this because you think, I don't have any control, but you do.
I do think though, Sandra, I mean, you talk about being scared of things. I think that's the one thing that maybe stops people doing Sanntangling at the beginning is they think, oh, I can't do this because I have no idea. I need to be able to like follow the shape and do this and do that. No, but I think once you've actually gone over that hurdle of confidence and you are there, literally everything you do puts you more and more and more and more at ease with this craft.
Yes, it does. And you know, and its best essence, I'm using colours and everything. You don't have to if you want. You can just use a pen and draw. You don't have to have a lot of equipment. It doesn't need the die cutting machines. It doesn't need, we've got to have the right paper. So you have got to make sure that you know you're getting quality paper, the best you can afford. But having said that, we're working with such small pieces. Doesn't matter. And then when you're ready, you can go to larger pieces of art. It's
The thing
entirely
is
up
with
to
this
you.
as well, Sandra, I mean, I know obviously you can do it with your friends and do little workshops or, you know, little groups together or whatever, but it's such a beautifully silent craft.
Yes.
It's like if you do want to just sit on your own and just, you know, if you have music on, whatever, you get your earpods in, whatever you want to do, or if you just want a little bit of tranquility, Sanntangle is this sea of beautiful tranquility.
Certainly is.
Just to escape the outside world.
Yes. I have been known to leave Prosecco on the side.
No, well,
whilst
that's
I've been
just
drawing.
criminal.
Absolutely, because you just get so lost in what you're doing.
It's criminal.
I know, you're like, no, I've missed it. But yeah, so once you've got your colour, you can go as far as you want to go with it, look. Absolutely. But once it's dry, you can. I'm just seeing if that's dry now. More or less, once it's dry, you can go back in with your fine liner pen.
For people that are, I mean, we know that you have your dedicated followers and they get bigger and more plentiful each and every day here at Hobbymaker. But if anybody is new to the world of Sanntangle and they want to follow you online, Sandra, where do they go?
Oh, you go onto Facebook or YouTube and you type in Sanntangle and it'll come up. Yeah. Facebook, we have a very, very fantastic community, actually. And I still do little drawings twice a week, little tiles, 2 o'clock, Tuesdays and Fridays. And then, of course, we promote when we're on here. Lots of people, when they get their stencils, will put pictures on and show you what they've done. There's other little videos on there and things that happen, of course. And, of course, YouTube, then we actually put whatever live I do, I'll put onto YouTube. Chris, my friend in Manchester, very, very lovely. Yeah, thank you, Chris. He actually does now, he edits my tiles and speeds them up.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to see like a speedy tile, go onto YouTube and have a look for those and he puts them on. So yeah, we have quite a fun sometimes naming them, but it's just lovely to sort of work.
And Sanntanglers are nice people, and you guys are Sanntanglers, and you're messaging in, which is brilliant. Sandra, would you like to see some words and some pictures?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get them in.
Let's have a look. First one is from Chris. A few postcards I have recently finished using Sandra's stencils. Sandra, as the person that has inspired Chris and so many other people, when you look at that, that must fill your heart with glee.
Do you know it does, because they're from the newer the stencils, aren't they? And I know some of you as well. You're getting involved with the grids now a little bit more, and using those coloured pencils and just seeing that. You could look at that and you can't tell mine from theirs, because that's the whole idea. I give you the idea, and then you either reproduce, do your own thing, but. Just look what they're doing.
I think it's brilliant.
It never ceases to amaze me.
I hate that phrase, it's a leveller, but I'm going to say with Sanntangle, it allows you to be as brilliant as you want to be.
Of course,
and
you
that's
just
the
keep,
thing, isn't it? Thank you, Chris, for your picture. Should we have a look at another one? This is from Rose in Worcester. Here is a recent Sanntangle drawing I did using Sandra's Black Edition colouring pencils.
Look at that. And of course, you see the background stencils there as well, because we do those to match. Beautiful colouring. I love the bee on the bottom end.
Yes,
but
stunning.
They're vibrant, and that's the thing, isn't it? Look how vibrant what we do is. So it's not, you can do black and white if you want, but it's all about joy and enjoying what you do. And look at that. I mean, that is literally, you put that on a frame.
There's such depth to that, even though it's 2D.
Beautiful.
It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Another one for you. I believe this is from Nicola Onions. I love your name, I say this every time. Good afternoon. Following on from a part mandala Sandra guided us through last week at a workshop in Stoke, I created the full pattern with a few slight changes.
A few changes. That was a postcard, and it was a part mandala, Nicola. A few changes.
Yeah, a few changes.
It's now a full mandala.
I'm thinking as well, obviously that's been framed, and is that like a cabochon in the centre as well?
It is.
It's a beautiful accent, isn't it?
It is. It's just, you can bring other crafts in if you want to. You don't have to just do this and draw it. There's so many other variations. But you've done a great job with that, Nicola. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Nicola. We've got another one from Bethan. This is from Bethan Thomason. She says, my most recent Sanntangle. Now, I love that, because those two designs could not be more extreme, could they?
I know.
One very full, very kind of like modern almost, kind of giving us geometric shapes. And the other one, a classic kind of like, the simplicity of the bee with the flowers.
It's just so wide, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a fantastic job. I mean, that diamond looks like you could sink into it.
Yes, it's just divine, isn't
And
it?
then
It really is.
the bees, it's very summery, it's very soft, isn't it? A little bit like, how the mindful stencils are today. It's a very soft, subtle colouring. And that's all it needs. It's the fact you've drawn that, somebody is going to, that's on a card, somebody's going to receive it and they'll keep that. They might throw the card away, but they'll take the front off. My mum does that.
Love that.
And frame it. That's the thing.
Thank you, Beth. Next up, Linda, John and Donkey. Hello. Let's have a look. Hello, Nigel and Sandra. Where's Dobby? Dobby is about, we'll show him in a moment.
Yes.
In fact, Becky, do you want to find Dobby? But Donkey is so excited to see him. Really enjoying the show as always. Actually, is it Dobby or Mackenzie?
Dobby's there, yeah. He's dropped his glasses.
Ah,
So
okay, there's
responsive.
Mackenzie.
That's Macy.
Oh, that's Macy.
That's our little girl.
How many have you got
There's
now?
3 now, and there's a baby turned up the other week.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Don't even know.
They're like rabbits, aren't they?
But yeah, Dobby's the naughty one. Always.
There's Dobby.
There he is.
There he is, hanging off the wall. So thank you very much. So for Donkey and Linda and John there as well.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. We've got another one as well. This is from Lynn Kay. She says, I'll do just 5 minutes of Sanntangle. And before I know it, 2 hours have passed. That's the mindful beauty of it. It leaves me feeling more relaxed and clear-minded to deal with the day, along with a sense of achievement. Do you know what, Lynn? That if somebody ever said, like, put something on a T-shirt to sum up Sanntangle, that's what we put on a T-shirt, because that's just beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is. A couple more pictures and then back to Sandra. Jill in Midlothian says, Dear Sandra and Nigel, I love Sanntangle and especially the postcard holder and the postcards. Here are a couple of my tangles using Sandra's stencils. Thank you, Sandra. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Yeah. And if you look at the flower on the left, we've got that stencil this afternoon.
Oh, we
That is one of the hardest flowers in the world, I would say, to draw, but with the stencil, no, it's
6 o'clock, you and Rosie for that one.
You can do it.
And then finally for you, this is from Smoffy. Hello, Smoffy.
Hi, Smoffy.
Hi, all. Lovely to see Sandra on screen again. I
it's
thought you might like
lovely.
to see one of my tangles that I did recently.
Look at that.
Love that. And I love the background as well.
I love the backgrounds, absolutely, yeah. A little bit of a hint of a stencil in there. But I think it just really adds to it, doesn't it? Just that, even if it's so subtle, just a pop of colour.
The joy of Sanntangle is it can be exactly what you want it to be. You are in control. Now, you know, just now, Caroline emailed in and she was saying, like, you know, her wreath was dreadful and all of that, and she wanted to persevere. We've got a message for you, Caroline, from Vivian. Vivian says, I would like to say to Caroline that I found the wreaths quite tricky. Keep at it and post your efforts on the Sanntangle page for positive words. There you go. If you want affirmation, you are in the right place. So let us know, Caroline, how you get on, what you do. And Vivian, thank you for your message. Right, busy lines, incredibly busy lines. Oh, gosh, so many messages.
This is our community, though, isn't it? Helping each other. How lovely is that?
I mean, I've said to your community, I've watched it grow so beautifully. They're
they're fab.
It's inclusive. The door is open for all as well, which I love. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. Thank you so much for bringing some beautiful brushes. I know if you have brought them, that they will be the best, simply the best. Quite frankly, with our Sandra. Message from Jeanette as well. We will come back to you, Sandra.
It's all right. I'm just
A
thinking
message
away.
from Jeanette. Hi, Sandra. I would love to thank you for giving me the gift of creative drawing.
Oh,
it is helping me to recover from my second knee replacement.
Oh, goodness.
Sending lots of love. Get well soon.
Yeah.
Another message. This is from Carol for Sandra. I always wanted to draw, but even after night classes, I'm no good. At the age of 71, I've discovered I can Sanntangle.
Fantastic. That means so much.
Yeah.
That's made my day, because I was told I couldn't draw, and I know so many people have. So being able to give you something that will give you that little hint and that bit of inspiration, and now you can feel you can do it. That's wonderful.
Yeah, it does. It gives you goosebumps, doesn't it, that one? Another one from Andrea. This is, hi, everyone. I can definitely confirm that if going through tough times, Sanntangle really helps you take away from the problem. Again, Andrea, beautifully put. Thank you so much. One final one. It's a question from Gloria. I met Sandra at Craftopia. It was very inspiring.
Hello.
You all loved her Craftopia. Hopefully another one soon. You never know. Could you please tell me what pen... I don't know. Can you please tell me what pencil I need to use, please? Okay, Gloria wants to know which pencil to use.
If you're going to draw to shade, it's this one. It's the one that you had in your pack that was we had at Craftopia. So you've got one. If not, it's a 2B pencil. You want something that's nice and soft. A HB won't, you'll sort of put your line in, and then you'll try and blend it with the torch, and it won't really want to move or leave the line. Something a bit softer like this one will actually do it for you. And of course, the right paper, you want cartridge paper, not normal printer paper, because that won't work either. But you've got one in your pack. So.
Thank you, Sandra. Top tips as ever.
I know.
Let's go back to Sandra for a fabulous demonstration. But don't forget, if you've got something in your basket, please check it out. Pause the TV, check out, come back and watch this.
Okay. I've just done a little bit of inking just around that end because I wanted to show you we do background stencils, and they're all hand drawn, so everything matches. But what I tend to do when I've actually done something, I will ink it, and then coming in, I can choose a little bit of it. Let's go, for example, see with this bit, see how it sort of works its way around. And then I'll use the same colour ink, wouldn't put any extra on particularly, and use a little bit of that. And hang on a second, let's just lift it slightly. So you see how you're getting this subtle background. So it's a lot of our inking, our stencils, our pieces do that. But I wanted to show you that because once you've coloured this in and you've added a little bit more to it, this is what you can end up with. So same postcard, because you've got 2 of each. We've watercoloured all those bit of glossy accents. I've actually texturised it with my brush. And a little bit of what you normally have, matting and layering. So you can go from a plain postcard, you can put it in your book, whatever you want to do, but making a card out of it just makes it look a bit different. How subtle with those colours, but I wanted to sort of show you that.
That's beautiful. If you want the postcards, by the way, don't forget 16 of the postcards. There are 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each particular one. Very popular today. Basically, if you are one of those people that's a bit nervy about Sanntangling, then obviously we have the stencil for you today, but these work alongside the stencil or independently of the stencil. It's entirely up to you. So you can have a mindful moment no matter what level of ability or expertise you're at the moment. $10.99 for those, ER1261. If you do want to go for the stencil, brand new today as well. Comes with full instructions. You get Sandra in all of her glory in this booklet, so all of her knowledge, well, not all of her knowledge, but the knowledge that you need for this particular one.
You don't need all of that.
That would be huge if we could get all your knowledge in there. BA1268 is your item code on that one. $19.99 is the price. Again, that goes perfectly with the postcard size artwork, or it goes perfectly independently as well. Back to Sandra.
Okay, so I thought I'd show you my Tangling in Mind book, and you can tell it is used. I like to put ribbons on things so I know that it's mine, because you can imagine a few of them in the office now and again.
That's the whole thing with this book, isn't it? It's like personalising it inside and out.
Absolutely. You know, I've got my little corners on. And the way I tend to sort of use it is here in the contents, I can actually choose one of the prompts. So places I'd like to visit and why. Well, why would I want that in a book? Because it gives you hope and dreams, doesn't it? And it's something to a goal. What is truly precious to me, I'm grateful for. The people who have made my day a better one. Positive things I've started to notice. I always find if you look for something positive, your day gets better.
It's so true.
So you could pick them. It gives you the page numbers, and on each side, look, you've got your page numbers, so you can easily pick it up. And this one, look, I've actually sort of found a little quote there that I kind of liked. Small steps I could take today to make my day a positive one. So I've got things like turn a negative thought into a positive one. Look for one good thing in every situation. So I've got pointers there that might help me if I'm feeling a bit down. And then rather than stick anything, and I've drawn, so I've taken this picture or this little step here, this pattern, and I've actually used it just to see where it's gone. So I've drawn on it. I've not coloured it all in, I've left some of it. I'll come back to it later. So some pages I've not touched yet, doesn't matter. But some pages I have. Look, I've got photographs of Disney on there. I've done a little bit of tangling here with different colours. And then let's have a look. I've got, I'll come to that in a minute. Look, that's one of my stencils. That's the wishing well. And you can see there, I've just taken it up the page. If I move on a little bit, so I've got pictures. Look, I've got a tile there that I stuck in. A couple of extra bits. I've got pictures of the boys in here. Here we go, look. So, yeah, as we know, that's little Benji when he was a baby. As we know, Seth passed away recently. So I've got that photo of him there.
Seth lives on in the book.
He does, yeah, and here, look. Oh. Look, and there's John. We all know John.
Oh, he's your man at the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's nice to see those things. But here, look, I've actually stuck one of my postcards in, and I've extended it out onto the page. So you can't tell really which bit's mine and which bits I've drawn with, because I've used exactly the same pen to do all of it. So here, you think, well, I've got these little bubbles here. What do you look? So I've taken inspiration here to see how it's done. And I've actually come over here to my page, and I've actually started to do this. So I don't have to write on it if I don't want to. I've come in and drawn it. And look, here, look, I've got a new hobby I'd like to try, or something I want to start again. So I've actually ticked one off. Look, I've ticked 2. Sewing. I used to make a rag doll every Christmas. So I've got about 4 or 5 rag dolls, but now Dobby's took over. But I have done that. Music, I do need to pick my saxophone up again. And every time I see that, I think I need to do it.
I never knew you played the saxophone.
No, I do. I play saxophone and piano. Yeah.
Oh
But
my God.
make a Bargello quilt, and I have actually recently done that. So I go and tick things off. It makes you feel better. But
I love that. That's fabulous. I never
yeah,
knew.
absolutely. Yeah.
I'm really chasing you on that now, Sandra, saying, like, have you picked up your saxophone?
I know. So yeah, that's everybody's going to go. Have you done that yet? Where is it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You should bring your saxophone in here.
Do you think?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm a little bit out of practice. I used to play in a band.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah, we played at Chatsworth House and everything.
So what made you sort of stop then?
We moved house, and the band that I played in, it was a little bit too far to drive to go to rehearsals. And as much as I've sort of looked for a band close by, I've not found one.
Do you know Sheila Halliwell that came in recently for Dulce?
I know Sheila. She plays saxophone.
She plays saxophone as well.
She does. I know.
All you saxy crafters.
We had that conversation a few years ago. Yeah, we were going to set up a band. We said.
Oh, please do.
Yeah.
We could have a little, I don't know, Hobbymaker hootenanny. That'd be great.
Gosh, I think I've got about 4 saxophones. Different. They all have different sounds. They have a different vibe going on.
Do you know, I've known you a long time, Sandra. I never knew that.
I have a hot pink one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Please bring
and a
that
pastel
in.
pink one.
Even if it's just for photo opportunities, please bring that in.
I have a Yamaha Classic and I have a soprano, but my soprano's not curved. So it's completely straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I never
all
knew
these
that.
things, I know. Yeah.
There's always so much talent behind the talent that you see on your screens, isn't there?
I only ever did 1 exam on saxophone. I had music teacher. She's like, please do an exam, Sandra. It's something to work to. She's like, go do grade 5, grade 6. You know, I said, no. I said, if I'm doing 1, let's just do grade 8. And we went for it. We did 3 months training, grade 8, passed. Yeah.
That's honestly
Absolutely.
Respect to you, Sandra. What, I'm assuming you don't have a lot of spare time now.
Not really, you know. Not really. But you know, it's great fun. It's great fun. It is actually in my craft room. So it's out the loft, so that's the start,
Can you
isn't
imagine
it?
this like mindful moments, like, you know, that you are Sanntangle.
Bit of jazz in the background.
It'd be fabulous.
Absolutely. Anyway, I can sit here tangling forever. But I'll just bring a little bit of colour in. I've used my regular coloured pencils here, so, you know, both work. It looks fine. But I'm going to bring in a similar colour and add a little bit of watercolour to it. Again, you can see, look, I'm using them at the minute like regular pencils, and you can do that if you want to, absolutely. You don't have to use them with water.
Now remember, Sandra has graciously said we can have the watercolour pencils at the lowest price ever today. They're down to $22.99. Normally we do a deal price of $27.99, but all 36 of them today for $22.99. But when this deal is gone, it's not going to be repeated. It's going to be gone. I'm busy for this already. Helen and Ayrshire, you're joining the many people that have already bought this. Brilliant watercolour pencils because they allow you to do things like this.
They do. You see, I've actually picked up a finer brush. I just want to sort of show you the difference. With the bigger brush, I'm using more water and you're moving it around a lot more. This is, look how cute this is. This is a number 6. So a lot finer. But what that means is, although I'm still wetting it, I can actually direct where I want that to go in. So you see, I'm sort of picking it up and it's moving, giving it a little bit more structure so I can have sort of darker areas if I want to. But I'm still going in using clean water all the time and pushing bits in so I can create a little bit of texture with it if I want to, which is nice. Having all the different size sort of brushes to work with just means that I can, you know, I can be a bit more in control of what I'm doing. And then the beauty of, you know, being able to actually draw over the top of my colour afterwards. There we go. You see, I've got that little bit of a spiky bit at the top because I'm pushing my colours up and out rather than trying to blend it all in one go. It's just delightful, actually, using these because they're vibrant, but as soon as you put the water on, they sort of wake up and you've got that wonderful sort of vibrancy coming with them, but then you can soften them back with the water.
I think it's another thing that people sometimes sort of get a little bit wary about, isn't it, when we say watercolour? It's like immediately you think, oh, I can't do that, I need to be an artist.
Or you think landscape and all that. No, you don't need to worry
This proves that you don't. I mean, using the watercolour pencils and the brushes alongside each other, you can create the most beautiful sort of like ombres, the most beautiful graduation of colour. It's just stunning.
You can. You know, if you want a little more colour as well, if you've done something, never go back in and try and sort of put all of, you know, colour pencil over the top of colour pencils. So if, for example, I've got a darker colour here and I've used this red, you can use your brush, and I'm sure you've seen this before. I'm not going to come in with loads of water. Don't touch the wood because you don't want to do that. It's nasty. But if I come in and I pick up some of that colour onto the tip of my brush, see, now notice, look, I've gone all the way round with it. I can then come back in, because it's nice and fine, I can actually flick in extra colour. So I'm getting texture upon texture, just using that tip.
And that gives you more shading, more dimension.
Exactly.
What amazes me with a lot of the Sanntangles, you look at them, because obviously they're all 2D, aren't they? They're all on a flat sheet of card, paper, whatever, but they all look so 3D.
Yes. And that's what it is. It's building up that depth of layer, but doing it simply. What I'm doing here is not difficult. It's not a tricky situation. It's having the right paper, the right equipment to work with, but I'm using very little. These are going to last me so long. And then
Sandra, question for you from Sarah in Norfolk.
Hi, Sarah.
Who says, would you need to seal your artwork at all? Would you need to seal your artwork at all once it's drawn and coloured?
Okay, couple of things there. If you're sending a card and you've drawn it and you've used watercolour pencils, no, don't need to seal it at all. If you're using pencil and tortillon and say you're putting it on a card, I would possibly seal it, just because, you know, somebody picks it up when you've got nice soft pencil on, the pencil could transfer onto the envelope.
Smudge.
So yeah, I use a spray shine varnish. That works, a bit of fixative, that's fine. If you're drawing on wood, then most definitely, certainly if you're using it again. So my board here that I tangle on quite a bit, if I just show you that, this has been done with my fine liner pen and my regular coloured pencils. And what I tend to do with this, I will actually, because I use it all the time, I will add a varnish every 3 months, every 6 months, just to give it an extra covering, because I do use it all the time.
And it's so stunning. When did you actually do that, Sandra?
This is about 4 years old now, I would say. But if you're onto fabric, no, draw with this onto fabric and you're good to go, absolutely.
I know you teased us earlier, saying like fabric coming. When are you next on Sewing Street then?
20th of this month.
20th of this month,
Yes.
right, lovely.
Yes.
Put that date in your diary. Some more pictures coming through. I'm not surprised, so many. If we didn't get to show them all, our apologies. Hi, Sandra, Nigel and the team, already buying things. Here are a few of my most recent makes. This is from Viv. The first is one of Sandra's flower stencils. The second was a live tile. And the third is from the Grids book. Have a great day. They're all sensational. But again, what a variety over the 3 different styles.
Well, they are. And look how real those flowers are. Now, it looks like they're botanical.
Yes.
In a sense. But then again, doing a live tile, that's what, 30 minutes, something like that, and then transferring it into the grid. But those colours again, and that's what's coming through today, how vibrant. It's just, they're so 3D, they're lovely. Thank you for sharing your photos.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a pleasure to show them. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. This is from Kathy. Here are my first 3 Sanntangle pictures.
Oh,
wow.
look.
Doing these pictures has got me through the last few sad days due to a bereavement in the family. Well, first off, sorry. Our condolences, darling. But Kathy has obviously found a little bit of solace and has found a little bit of tranquility and calm and maybe something to, you know, be happy about by Sanntangling.
This is it. And you know what? You can be lost with your thoughts whilst you're doing this. So it's not just about creating something to put on a card, although that's what we want to do. We want to craft with it. But being alone with your thoughts, it really helps you to put things in order, I think. And it's really sort of one of those things that you can lose yourself in, and the kettle can boil and it doesn't matter, and the dishes are in the sink and it doesn't matter. All those things we worry about, we get really anxious about. This takes all that away and it allows you to free up for a little bit. So you're better able, or in my opinion, that's what I do. I'm better able to actually approach tasks and do things that I don't want to do, what I have to do once I've had that 5-10 minutes of just being me.
And somebody said before about that sense of achievement that you feel as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I think
do.
there's that,
Yeah.
isn't there? You kind of
Yeah.
feel like, you know what, if I can do that, I can face the world.
Absolutely.
Another picture coming through. This is from Angela in South Yorkshire. She says, my work in progress from the flowers in bloom.
Beautiful, love that.
Tis
If that was a plain piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few shapes and look at it. It's fabulous what you've done there.
But the thing, I can almost imagine how satisfied Angela was when she did it.
I know, and you show it to somebody and they go, you didn't draw that. I'm like, yes, I did. You know, and it sort of starts and you have that conversation. It's just lovely, isn't
And
it?
all of these are completely unique as well. Oh, this is stunning. I love this. Wendy Frederick in Lincoln says, one of my recent projects using Sandra's stencils. Now, that's completely different to anything that we've seen today. I love that.
That's
is
almost
fabulous.
illusion, that, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that.
It does. It almost looks like some kind of puzzle or something,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely, yeah. And how you shade it, and if Wendy was to do that again and shade it in a different way, you're going to get a completely different version.
Honestly, respect, Wendy. That's fabulous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Then, lovely, a clock. And it's nearly time for the end of the show, so that's good. Do you know what? That's bizarre. It's nearly at the right time.
Look at that.
It's literally like 5 minutes away from being the right time. I absolutely love Sandra's artworks and teaching methods. Thank you so much for opening this art form to me. From Kathy Livesey, who's in the Villages in Florida. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
How lovely is that?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not the right time for you because you're at a different time
No,
zone. Sarah Brannigan. Oh, that was my mother's maiden name. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. Day off today, so I drew a design from the new Mindful Moments stencil. I love this one. I call it the Snowmen design.
And can I say, the only reason Sarah's got one is because Sarah works at HQ.
I did wonder.
So none of them, nobody else has got one. Yeah, Sarah does work with me, and trust me, anything that comes off that machine, she has one. And do you know what? I can't fault her at all because she's so keen and she works so hard. And so, actually getting time to actually use the stencil and produce one that's beautifully coloured like that, yeah, because I do work hard.
And what a great place to work, quite frankly. Right, decorated tangle board coming up next from Lynn. This again shows that you can Sanntangle onto anything.
Absolutely anything, yeah. I recognise a couple of my stamps on there as well.
It's lovely. If you want to check out the entire Sanntangle range, don't forget to go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk and check out the brand shop. Alison Daly in Thirsk in North Yorkshire says, I've attached a couple of pictures done from Sandra. Say it with flowers. Hope you like them. I mean, something like this, Sandra, I mean, that could be on a card for celebration, commiseration.
Yeah.
It works for everything.
Absolutely, yeah. Even on the wall.
Yes.
Actually, the one on the left, the pink, if you had like 2 or 3 of them on the wall, or below each other, it'd make a lovely, between a doorway kind of thing.
Yes, that would be lovely. Almost like having them as like sort of stencils on the wall, as if it were. Next up, this is from Janet Rees of the Sassy Sanntanglers. I love that.
That's Stoke last week.
That sounds a great
That
place
mandala that Nicola did, that's how it started on that postcard.
Really?
Yeah, so we've all sort of like transferred them over. Look at those, fabulous.
She says, I've attached a couple of tangles. One is from my class of Sandra in Stoke recently. My version expanded onto A4. Hope you like them. Happy tangling. We don't like them. We love them. Thank you to you. Next up, Elizabeth in Wembley. Hello to Sandra and all in the studio. Been with you since the start. I enclosed one of my recent tiles. Keep up the good work. Again, Sandra there, simply black and white, but nothing else is needed.
Nothing else is needed now. It's beautiful. How 3-dimensional that looks.
And then a final picture as well. This is from Angie. She says, here's a couple of recent tangles. Thoroughly enjoyed doing them and helped me to relax this week. By the way, Sandra, Gloria was the lady at Craftorama who had the light bulb moment. And I think it's Craftopia, you mean?
Yeah.
But I quite like that.
I remember you.
I like that. Who had the light bulb moment and she was glad she had a go. Kind regards from Angie. Right, now, the lovely Sandra is back at 6 o'clock tonight, aren't you?
I am.
So do check that show out. Everything is now there for pre-order, is that true? Everything for the next hour with Pauline, with Auntie P, for our under £10 Hunky-Dory hour. HUNKYDORYFest is back. That's on the website. Sandra's going to be on there at 6 o'clock, because if we put them on there now, you know what happens, things sell out. Can I say you, lovely lady, thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
Total joy. I will see you after the break with Auntie P, and then the Sanntangler that is Sandra will be back at 6. Until then, bye-bye.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himi, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from HUNKYDORY, including the highly anticipated blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Peace. It's back at the festival, HUNKYDORYFest, with me, Nigel May. Who's this groovy chick of crafty-dom?
It be me.
It be me. Who are you?
I'm Auntie P.
It's Auntie P from HUNKYDORY, everybody. She's literally headlining this festival. She is.
Of course.
The festival, the HUNKYDORYFest, is all about great prices. And this show, and the one that we had at 1 o'clock today, are particularly good. This is a 2-hour show. Everything is under what price, Pauline?
$9.99.
No, a tenner. You've still not got that right.
No, of course, yes. Oh, my gosh.
I
never
you.
get it right. He gives me all these things, these words to say, and I get it all wrong.
Well, I'm asking her a question, and she's giving me the answer.
Just let me craft, and I'll be fine.
No, Paul, I can't. You're my lady. I love it. So that everything is under £10. So it may be $9.99. It may be way less. We saw a lot way less. Is everything on the website now, Kat? Ready to go? Yes. So, people are already buying. We had sellouts before. In fact, let's dive on in because look, the magazine 10% already gone.
Let's get these out the way. Let's get down to business.
Clear the text. Okay, let's see. $4.99. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
This is issue 7. I'm going to give you a quick flip. Pauline, what can we expect in here?
All thriller, no filler.
Come on, Pauline.
All
glad,
no bad.
All stuff,
no guff.
Yeah. Oh, Pauline, Pauline, I want to kiss you right now. I love you for that.
I got it.
So that every page is full of something very exciting. Is $4.99 not the price?
No!
Adam's whipped out a big one.
Oh my goodness, Adam,
What did we say yesterday? Cat, can you remember what we said yesterday? Cat on the floor. Was it something about like when he whips out his whopper, it's going to be a big dropper or something? I can't remember. There was something we had yesterday. What was it? We said something yesterday. I didn't make that up, did I? No.
Can I just say?
Was that not you, Cat?
We had.
I actually dreamed that. No, I didn't. We said it on a show.
We had another magazine on Thursday, and we sold out. Right, with the price. Well, there were 100 still in baskets when we sold out.
Paulina, how can
Get
you
in
say
quick.
a big drop on it? It's only $4.99.
I know,
to begin
I
with.
know.
We're going to be giving it away.
I mean, $4.99 is an amazing price.
Can we just talk about this as well? This is the best thing ever. Adam, we love you dearly. Look at this. Honestly, that's brilliant. This is fabulous as well. Your free gift is in there as well. Yeah. That free gift is included to all of this. This free gift is 4 foiled die cut sheets. You've got
Not easy.
4 printed cardstock, and then 4 foiled cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Pauline, what price? And 1 cup foiled cardstock. What price? $2.99.
$2.99.
Bye.
It's like,
Phil, Rachel,
Jane's
Teresa.
having 2.
I don't blame her, quite frankly, in the channel islands. Phil's going for 2. Who else have we got in here? Erica in Greater Manchester, you are in. Christine in West Midlands as well. Well over 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's going to sell out. Issue 7, of the magazine.
The anniversary issue.
Oh, it is. Are you in this, Pauline, somewhere?
I don't think so.
Oh, I need
I don't know.
Are you not the centre spreaders?
I don't think
No, you're
so.
not, are you?
No.
You got papers in there as well. Oh, I remember the birds. I love that.
Yeah, they were fun.
2/3 and then some of the stock has gone. VPHD32 is your item code, and you get a freebie. That's included as well. It's never been
Phil's
at that
having
price.
2 as well.
It never will be again,
No,
quite
no.
frankly. It's gone. Take it away. It's a sellout.
Right. That's
it's
it.
a sellout, baby.
1 down.
1 down, many sellouts to go, I suspect. Do you want some floral chic? This will sell out.
Yes.
This will sell out. You've only got a few sheets in here. How many do we get?
Yeah, it's a mini kit, so you get one sheet
to make one
sheet
card,
of
isn't it?
toppers.
Yes.
Well, no, it isn't, is it? Because you're going to get 2 out of there.
That's true.
And then you get 2, 1 foiled, 1 printed.
Okay, so $3.99, but it's not going to stay at that price. You
No,
are going to get
no,
your
no,
topper
no.
sheet or die cut. You've also got your foiled printed sheet, and then you get your... That's foiled
Your
as well. Look,
printed.
a flittering of foot. Now, Becky, come on in close. Let's hunt the foil. It is there. There you go. Look, it's those little sparkly bits.
Clear, isn't it? Is
Beautiful.
it clear?
$1.99. No, it's those little sparkly
Is it
bits.
gold?
It's
I can't.
yeah.
I can't see.
Can you see, Pauline? Look, if you look at the top of the cake where the candles are, the 3 little sparkly things.
Oh,
underneath.
yes.
Got it?
Yes.
There you
I've
go.
got it now.
BVHD71 is your item code on that one.
Our friend Wendy in Virginia's here.
Who's in,
again.
Pauline? Let's go to Pauline for the names.
Well, we've got California and Virginia in. And Wendy and
the
Virginia
states,
are
not
going
the
for
names.
2. Yeah. And Chloe in the West Midlands, Heather, Greater London, she's in. Linda in Norfolk, Rosalie, California, Michelle in Hampshire, Doreen's about to check out.
She is.
Janet in Newton, South Yorkshire.
Yes.
She's on the check-in outlet. Check it out.
She's got it in her basket. There you
Yeah.
go.
Check it out.
I genuinely love you, Pauline Wheeler. If you would like to go...
Somebody's got it.
No, I did, honestly. In another lifetime, we're married somewhere.
I'd never make a presenter, would I?
No, thank the Lord.
No.
$1.99 is your price. I'm not sure I do. $1.99 is your price. A quarter of the stock has gone. Well done to everybody. That one, pop it in your basket. It's part of the HunkyDory Fest. Peace. Next up for you, thanks, Paulie. Next up for you, we've got a Stitch in Time. So we're talking about all things knitting and
Crafters
stitching.
United.
Yes.
This is.
You like this one, Paulie, don't you?
Knitting, stitching, crafting.
Oh, look
Fabulous.
At these. Now, that one you've got, what, 10, 11, 12, 13
If I get the chance,
different bits.
I'm going to demo with that.
Okay, well, after this, you can demo. So if you want to do this, you can do it.
Well, hang on a minute. We're hoping to.
Well, we'll see what happens, because $4.99, should we get that price down?
Yeah.
Let's see where we go with this. You are getting 4 printed cardstock, 1 foiled cardstock, and 3 foiled die-cut topper sheets as well. For $2.99,
Oh, my word.
again,
We're
fill
going crazy.
the board with joy.
We are
Everybody's
going
doing this.
crazy.
Look, give me a K-N-I-T-T-I-N-G. What have you got, Pauline?
Knitting.
Knitting. Knitting. You've got Measure Up, you've got We're Hooked, we've got Very Vintage, we've got What's that saying?
So darn good.
Oh, so darn good. Crochet play like that.
So fun.
Let's embroider. You got nimble thimble. That's my favourite.
Button cute.
But thanks, Pauline. And then so fun as well. So you get all of those.
I like measure up.
It's what?
Measure up.
Measure, Pauline. What else have we got for you? We've got especially for you. Knit one, purl one. Look at that. My grandma used to have a table
old
like
singers.
that with a sewing machine on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. I love this. You are loving it too. $2.99 is your price. Wendy and Virginia, you've gone for 4. That's gorgeous.
Love that bit of collage.
That's just fab. That's even more fab. That's fabber. I love that.
I'm going to use that as well.
That's gorgeous,
Well,
Pauline.
hopefully.
Well, we'll see what happens. How much the stock has gone, Kat? Half the stock has gone.
Look at that.
Look, cute as button. And then some foil in there as well.
Now, both Nigel and I used to work with someone who had a button phobia.
We did. And the sad thing is they actually worked on the floor, it's like the magic hands, on a certain craft channel. And so it's like if we were feeling a bit minxy, we used to chase them around with a jar of buttons, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Oh, not me personally. I never did.
Every time. If you would like to go for that one, I know, can you imagine that? My friend Kath can't have buttons on an outfit. She doesn't like them. She finds them a bit like, they stress her out a bit.
Well, we've all got our foibles.
We do. We all have our little phobias, don't we? Things we don't like. $2.99 is your price on that. ZMHD03 is your item code. And just before you do your demo, Pauline, we've got to do something else because it's about to sell out. Is it the adorable scoreboard? Yeah, I thought this would go. Your time to... Have we got the overhead? Look at all of this. Look at all of this.
Pretty colours.
This is your adorable scoreboard. You're getting all of this. You've got 6 colours, 24 sheets of 4 of each particular one. So 4 of that, 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 4 of that. It's $6.99. Lowest ever price I think we've done for that. Becky,
Brilliant.
it's the lowest price. Thank you, girlfriend. Lowest price ever. Peace, Becky. ULHD54 is your item code on that one. Busy. Adorable scoreboard, 350 GSM.
Wow.
Perfect base card. Was that finger flicking good?
Well, that's
Pauline?
clear me ears.
There you go. That'll sort it out. That's my pleasure. If you want to go for that one, busy. Let's get some names on the board. They're not there, Kat, at the moment. They're not. There they are.
It's going to go.
Okay, should we top and tail? You've got Avril in Essex.
Deborah in Leicestershire.
Which top and tailing are you doing?
Well, you're doing that one, so I'm doing that one.
Oh, I see. I got you. Pauline in
Topping
Lancashire.
and tailing.
No, yours is good. Pauline in Lancashire.
Judy in Surrey. Times 2.
Eva in Hertfordshire.
Sue in West Yorkshire.
And in East Riding of Yorkshire.
Wendy in County Down.
And Sarah in Cornwall. There's more of you. We could go on for hours. $6.99 is your price for that one. If you want to get that, remember it's today and today only. Look at these 3 happy people. Rosie's here at 5. I disappear at 5. Pauline stays here at 5. There you go. Right. I love that. Honestly, that's just fab. Next up, right, Pauline, you know we said you could demo.
I don't think I can.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so at the moment. What's next, Kat? Time to celebrate the Miri collection.
Yeah.
I almost sung that like it was a song. Time to celebrate Miri collection. These
Look at the foil
9 colours, 2 of each, so 18 sheets.
Yeah.
Pauline, what would you do with this, my lovely?
You can die cut it. You can put it through an embossing folder. You can put it as matte and layer. You can make your boxes with it. It just goes on. You can change it by sanding back the colour when you've embossed it.
Oh, that's lovely.
And ink over it. Gorgeous colour.
Isn't that divine?
So, yeah, lots and lots of uses. And I
that green as
believe our mirror is 220
It is.
GSM.
Correct, Pauline. You know your onions, you do. GPHD79 is your item code. $6.99. That's the price, isn't it? We've dropped the price already, haven't we, on that one? Yeah, $6.99 is price, so we can't go lower than that. $6.99 if you want to go for that. You are shopping ahead of us, so I'm going to say go to the website, which is all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to see all the items on the show, click Watch Live, then scroll down, and then when you scroll down, you'll see coming up on today's show. You press on that, all of the items that are coming up on today's show, hence the name, are there. So you can see you've got your Mirror Card specials, you've got your Faberdashery, you've got your Blossoming Blues, Matastic foiled cardstock. You've got everything that you need there for you. So please, please, please do check it all out. Also, don't forget with the Cat P&B of $3.95 for your entire day here at Hobbymaker, from midnight one night to midnight the next. Take advantage of other shows. So go back to the 1 o'clock show, have a look at all of the other show deals as well. Put stuff in your basket. When you check out, you will never pay more than $3.95 here in the UK throughout the entire day. And if you're in the States, Pauline, we have got what?
$12.95 shipping and handling.
Which is capped.
Capped.
All day long, which is brilliant. Well done. Well done. I know.
Lie down in a dark room.
You keep asking me if I want to lie down in a dark room. What's going on, Pauline? I thought you knew where I was standing on that one. Right, if you would like to go for this, this is your rainbow adorable scoreable. This is gorgeous. Because rainbow, normally you think it's going to be like bright and vibrant. This is like a subtle pastel rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's so pretty. We've got such an assortment in there. Got a little bit of everything going on.
Oh, look what Adam's doing. Director Adam, he's pleasing you. What's he done, Pauline?
He's put a little clock on.
He has put a little clock on for you. A little clock action going on. I think you've got 10 different designs. Look, you've got the fish scale. You've got the zigzag. I'm going to call that zigzag. That's sort of
no, that's not, is it? Zigzag's next. Oh, it's sort of
zigzag. Kind of, that's a joined zigzag. That's a sort of independent zigzag. Then just made that independent zigzag. That's like bed sheets back in the day.
Winciette.
Yes, Winciette.
Brushed nylon.
I did.
Didn't your hair used to stand up on end though?
Well, you've never had much to get stand on end anyway. Then you've got your hearts, you've got your circles, you've got your stars. Love that. Then we got now the negative circles.
Yep.
Is that me or is that
and
blurry?
That is
no, it's not. It's me.
It is a bit blurry.
It's one of those ones that makes the camera go a bit weird. And then we've got that as well.
Well, that's blocks, isn't it?
Yeah, love that. So what price on that one? $4.99 for all of that. That's 49p a sheet. Loving that. Chloe, Rosalie, Judy, Sue, Gillian, Jennifer and Spalding, you're in as well. 20% of our stock has gone. I was going to say I've never seen this before, but we've never actually had it on Hobbymaker before, and that'll be why. So if you want to go for this one, get it in your basket now.
Lovely with a touch of the mirror behind it.
Yes. Oh, could you imagine, Pauline? Shall we just... Let's have a look. Look, yeah, can you see if you want to put things together, that would be rather nice. Or indeed, if you were doing it the other way.
Oh, yes,
you just wanted a little border of colour.
Oh, I like that.
I kind of like that. It's giving me that ice cream sort of sorbet colours or candy, sort of like soft
it's
candy
like
colours.
the binding on a quilt.
It's like what?
The binding on a quilt.
Oh, it is, Pauline, you're right. It is giving me quilt vibes. You're constantly talking about beds today, aren't you? Want to go lie down in a dark room and
do you know what? I don't have this problem with any other presenter. Just saying.
I love that. 25% of the stock has gone on this one now. XJHD94 is your item code there. Essential items, Pauline. But at these prices, when they're gone,
they're gone.
They ain't coming back. They are not coming back.
No.
If you've got any questions or if you want to see anything, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear from you. There is the address. Right. I know if you've made anything, Pauline, you know what's exciting about that, don't you? If people want to show us their makes.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this can happen. You could potentially win a £100 credit to your account. Just send in a picture of yourself with your make or whatever, and you will get automatically entered into the prize draw, which will happen on Saturday, the 29th of June. One lucky person, it could be you, will be winning a £100 credit. Right, next up for you, let's do a little bit of fabadashery.
Oh, say.
I like
bit of a concept.
This is giving me all kinds of like John Scott, Stuart Hillard vibes.
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
It's your fabadashery. Enough to make 5 cards, Pauline?
Yep. So you get everything in there. You get the envelopes. You get these full kits. I would imagine it comes with instructions as well.
Look at these. These are
fancy. I love
Everything's die cut again. Everything's going to pop out for you. How many embellishments and extra bits and pieces do you get there?
Isn't it wonderful?
There's loads here.
But of course, you know, those of us that have been round the block a few times in the crafting industry, we know that we don't have to make these concepts up. We can make a completely different card and make more than one.
Do you know what, Paul? I'm going to say as well, they do come in the envelopes. I don't think These aren't necessarily like concept cards, are they? I mean, they're just like, you can just build these up. They're fabulous shaped cards or whatever you like, really. Or put them on another.
But you can like put them together
Yeah.
to make the card, or use them completely separately.
They're not white on the back as well. They do actually have, well, one is, but the other ones you can see do actually have colour on them. One is white, but the other one is those. By the way, £9.99, not the price. Let's get that down. Come on, Pauline.
Come on.
Come on, double under. That's it.
That's it.
£6.99 is your price on that one. INHD48, your item code. Look,
do you know, Wendy in Virginia is having a great day.
Who's having a great day?
Wendy in Virginia.
Do you know, everybody on that board's having a great day today. I'm having a great day because, look, I get two Paulines. It's like, honestly, it's like a thing of...
It's not too much of a good thing.
Thing of male dreams, that is. You get your envelopes included as well. So if you have that one, £6.99, it's your price. That's your Fabadashery. We've also got for you as well your boutique chic windows. Now, these are concept cards that we've got here.
They are.
So, Pauline.
So you've got your instructions again. But with this one, you don't get envelopes, you get boxes.
Should we show? This is the boutique windows you're going to be making.
So it is so lovely because it's 3D. So you have a canopy that goes over. You've got a sort of stand there to make sure it stays in place. And you've got this lovely framework that just fits around. You've got all the sides. If we just show these here, Nigel, you see here, let me just pick that up. See, all these pop out, and that 3-side is your frame. There
so
is your
gives you
stand.
A dimension, doesn't
Yep. This folds here, and then this is your canopy that fits over here, and they are lovely. So we've got this one.
So there's 4 of these. You've got your cake shop.
Yep.
Love that.
Bakery chic.
Or is that what do they call that? Is it like a croque bouche or whatever? Croque en bouche.
Croque monsieur.
No, that croque monsieur is that's cheese on toast.
No, gâteau Sanntangle.
Is it? I thought it was croque en bouche, or is that something else?
Croque en bouche. Same thing.
Kat, can you Google croque en bouche, please? Be careful with your spelling.
And gâteau Sanntangle is ones with all like spun sugar all over it.
So is it a croque en bouche? Yeah, it is. Hooray. It's all one word. I thought it was 3 words. I didn't know that, croque en bouche, but there you go. Oh, I love that. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the one they're showing us. Anyway, you get one of those. What's the next one?
All the you saw.
We can't show
We
that,
saw all the sugar.
We did.
So we've got bakery chic. We have got fashion chic.
That's boutique chic,
Love
isn't it?
that.
Love it.
Love that red dress.
I can imagine you in a dress like that.
And see, you've got to have a little pussycat.
Well, see, it's
very
pussycats
50s.
Say chic, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
They do.
They do.
Your pretty
this
lady
one,
with a little pussycat.
champagne chic.
Nice.
So, yeah, we've got, lovely that is. Little dachshund, we've got a dachshund in the family.
Well, yes, you have, haven't you? Was that Christmas?
And then this is, if I turn it over, floral chic. So you've got your little flower store there.
Now, also, Pauline, you're all going to get these as well. So
yes, this is your boxes. And with this, I mean, everything is done for you.
So it's all pre-scored.
So all you do, everything is scored. All you do is fold everything in. Use your scoring tool to round everything off. I'm dangling, sorry. And then making a noise. Right, in, fold.
Obviously, you glue these together, but...
Well, the thing about these is you've got 2 options, right? So you can have it, so that comes up there, that's there, and that folds
well, Pauline, we've got one left.
Oh, gosh.
I know.
And then that folds in and you can glue. So you can open at that end, or you fold that end as well, and then have open that end. So 2 options with the boxes.
I've opened mine that end.
Yep. So this one would be that way and do the other.
Everybody, can we get the names of the boards again? They keep disappearing. We're so busy today. Thank you. So Tanya, Crafter, Gillian, Linda, Phil, you guys, there's more of you than we have stock left, so you need to check out now because everybody else is going to leave. First person to get through the finishing line does it, the checkout, but everybody else is going to lose out on that one. We do not want that.
I'm not surprised. It's a lovely little kit, that one.
That's your boutique chic windows. Sailor chic. There you go. Chic Celavi. Next up for you, let's do Over the Rainbow Miri
Talking
card.
of chic.
Well, where's that, Pauline?
Pete Hughes told me he was going to see chic in concert.
Oh, cool. I love a bit of chic.
Left freak.
Do you know I interviewed the other day? Kathy Sledge from Sister Sledge. I know, how iconic is that? And she looks so good. Looks so good. Can I just say, I can't find, oh, hang on. What was it called, Kat? Over the Rainbow Miri card. Also, I am going to say to Kat, you know I live in Brighton. Your favourite band had just announced a gig in Brighton as part of their farewell tour. There you go. I know you could come to Brighton. She's going to Dublin. Come to Brighton as well. Go and see them in Brighton as well. We're gonna have the day out.
Look at this.
Right, there you go. You what they call you me at 6 or something. There you go. Right. Of course I remember. I do hang off your every word. There you go. Oh, so Becky was waving at me. I thought she was saying, invite me to Brighton. You're welcome anytime. She's not. She's just going to show herself in the reflection of these. There you go. Oh, no, she is welcome. That sounded weird. I didn't mean that. But there you go. Oh, there's that hole I've just put myself in. There you go. Right. You've got 30 sheets of this, I think. This is quite, this is quite
good.
subtle.
It is quite subtle, but you've got the most glorious...
Hang on,
Should we do the white bit?
Yes, let's do this. So you can see there's
Look
the
at that.
design
It's
there.
a bit like oil on water, that one.
Okay. Look at that. That one's very subtle. It looks like
They're the same, aren't they? Yeah.
And then, okay.
And then this one, I love this one. It's a bit like sequins.
You've got lots of different designs. I like
Look
these.
at it, that's in stripy colours.
These are fab.
Yeah.
$7.99 is your price for this. Is it $7.99? Yes, it is. We've got the price down, haven't we?
Yeah.
$7.99, your price is down. KPHD 73 is your item code on that one. What weight is your Miri, Pauline?
220.
Just fall down. What's fall down? Oh, here we go. Because I like to show you everything. That just hit the floor. Where should we put that? Where did it come from? Was it there?
There we go.
There you go.
The fest continues.
It'll stay. The festival's nearly over. It's fine. So if you'd like to go for this, 30. Was it 30 sheets? It was, wasn't it? We think it is. 3 designs, 10 of each. Yep, 30. KPHD 73 is your item code on that one. Pauline, because you have been just such an exemplary guest as ever today.
Do you think?
Yeah, I do. You always put a smile on my face. You always do. I know, bless. Pauline looks terrified of me today. Can I say that? We've got some pictures to show you.
Okay, yeah, good.
Let's have a look. The first one is from... Oh. We might show you them in a moment because apparently the picture's gone black. Not yours at home, but Kat, our producer's computer, has just done. She needs to put 50p in the slot and wind it back up. Kat, is it not? Oh, my... Oh, they're back! They're back! Hey! Look, Adam's so happy about that. Adam, we've not had a spin from you today. Can we have a spin? Because Auntie Pauline loves a spin.
It does a good spin.
It does.
Look at
look
that.
at that. Do you want him to blow you a kiss at to the camera, Pauline?
Mrs. Adam won't like it.
Mrs. Adam won't be watching. She won't be watching. There you go. She's busy with her kids.
Oh, bless.
There you go, Pauline. Right, so do we have the pictures? OK, we'll come back to those. I'm going to show you something else. Can I show the Blossoming Blues, please?
Do you know, and this is, again, one of my all-time favourite collections.
Why is that, Pauline?
Because it is just so chic. It really is lovely. So this is the cardstock from the collection.
And it's foiled, isn't it?
Yes, and it's matte-tastic.
What does that mean?
So we know that we can ink on it if we want to, run it through the printer if you want to.
So it's the perfect sort of springboard, really, isn't it? Perfect sort of like blank canvas, but it's not
don't
blank.
forget, now with that one, you see, if you do like the Z card and cut and score and cut round the bottom and add those back on, you've got a beautiful card.
Yes, I can see where you're coming. You've got the guidelines to follow, haven't you, really, there?
And don't think as well that you can't use these as toppers, because all you've got to do is cut a specific section from it. And look, you see, cut either side of that border, put it on. You could have that on a half, you know, when you trim off a gatefold, just have the one side. That's your border. Love this one.
Look at that, fabulous.
Beautiful cardstock. It was a stunning collection. And that too, 2 beautiful corners. I would trim around those, add them on, raise them up, and put them back over the stripes.
I love that.
That is just stunning. I could see that as a waistcoat.
Oh, that would be nice, but that'd be a fancy waistcoat.
Yeah.
Do you hear Adam then? For a snooker player. There you go.
I was thinking
a
bridegroom.
Yes, I was thinking, or a lovely city slicker.
Yes,
something
yeah.
lovely.
Somebody who knows.
A champagne do, VIP at Ascot. Not Adam.
No.
Oh,
A snooker player.
A snooker player. Snooker, loopy nuts are we. $4.99 is your price on that one. Everything's under £10, remember, for the HUNKYDORYFest. Come on, Pauline.
Oh.
Thank you. There you go.
I hate to think what photos have been taken from these shows today.
I don't know. I think Adam takes a photo of your every move, quite frankly. Let's look. Steph in Lincolnshire says, trouble with watching your show is I want everything. Sorry, Steph of Spalding.
Well, you can.
But it's 1p&p. I love the. I'm just going to quote Kat then. She went, well, it's 1p&p, innit? There you go. It's true. 1p&p, innit? There you go. Let's have a look at some pictures, shall we? This is from Chloe. Chloe's Ivy making card.
Lovely.
Chloe Ivy's made card making, in the West Midlands. Moonlit Moments hunky-dory card. Absolutely beautiful colours.
Fabulous.
Any card with an octopus, I am very happy with. I love an octopus, Pauline.
Yeah.
It's true, I do. Favourite animal. Right, so well
More
done
arms
to you.
to hug you with.
Oh, Pauline, you are just too nice. I wish you were an octopus. 8 Pauline Wheeler arms to be hugged by would just be too good. Love Lorraine. Love hunky-dory, says Lorraine.
Very pretty,
there you go.
very elegant.
Fabulous. Thank you very much for your pictures. One more as well. Let's have a look. Oh, now, look at these.
Oh, I say, oh.
This is from Axel. That's a great name.
Oh, Axel.
Hi,
well
all.
done.
Thought you'd like to see my latest hunky-dory project, MDF coasters featuring dragons from the Little Book with positive words to inspire you on your morning tea /coffee. Axel in Warwickshire. How fabulous are they? Be you bravely, be your beautiful self, stay strong. You deserve to be be
Stop underestimating yourself.
I like those.
That's fabulous.
Those are brilliant. Adam, go on. Adam, what did you say, Adam? Because that was rather genius. He said they're absolutely amazing.
Oh.
Does that make you love him even more?
Too good.
Okay.
Too good.
Whilst Pauline goes to wrap her 8 octopus arms around the lovely director that is Adam, here's a little clip of how the P&P works here at Hobbymaker. Basically, it's very good.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome. Okay, they're asking the gallery what we were waffling about. I was just telling Pauline, people know I live in Brighton. In Brighton today, it's like the naked bike ride is going on. So
and we're here.
I know, Pauline, now you could have been there. It's like literally hundreds of people cycling through Brighton with no kit on. There you go. It's funny enough, I think Jimmy was down there last year, and he didn't do it, but I think Jimmy was there in Brighton last year, and he came out of a shopping centre and had no idea that it was going to be on, and it's like it all went past. I'm sure, is Jimmy still in the building? He's not, is he?
No, he's gone.
I'm sure he was. Anyway, let's talk about this. These are your fabulous rainbow butterflies. Rainbow butterflies.
I love this.
30 sheets of this. This has just got that pop of colour,
It's
hasn't it?
glorious. It's like psychedelic butterflies.
It's like the HunkydoryFest in card form.
It is.
It's hippy-dippy
Now,
trippy.
you imagine cutting all those out, or just, I like to do a few of them, cut round the wings, lift them up, and then put some of your other mirror that we've just had on behind. So there is always, you know, not a gap there. But just gorgeous. But if you've got the right shaped butterfly die, you could probably even cut them out.
Hang on, a bit of praise for Adam. Axel says, I appreciate the Axel puns so much. There you go. You've made
So it
Adam,
was worth it.
There you go, look.
Oh, he's taking a bow.
Absolutely amazing from our very, I don't know, I was trying to think of an Adam pun. What would it be? Adequate? No, adorable. I don't know, I can't think. There's going to be one. Get an Adam pun in, quite frankly, but there you go.
I need a bit more time to think about that one.
Yeah, adequate's not the biggest compliment I've ever
No.
said, is it? There you go. $7.99 is your prize for these. He knows I adore him. YL, sorry, not XL. YLHD97 is your item code on that one. These are good weight as well, Pauline, aren't they?
Well, that'll be 220 GSM again.
They feel heavier, don't
Yeah, yeah.
They do, because they've got that coating on them. Will they die cut and things like that as well?
Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah.
30 sheets of your fabulous rainbow butterflies. They are so super blingy, they really are. If you want to go for those, pop them in your basket. YLHD97 is your item code. Now, we've also got this one, your abstract inks. This is another one that's got a real bling to it. Okay,
Gorgeous again. What I love with this is when it's die cut and then you get a little bit of all the different shades going through it on your die cut. It's fantastic. Look at that.
Do you know what? This reminds me of, you know, when you go to, like, I don't know, you know, they go to, like, someone on holiday and you go into, like, caves.
Yes.
Like the caves of Drac in Mallorca, I seem to
And they've got
remember.
the lights on and the water's
Yes.
reflecting with the stone. It's fab.
It's giving me, is that geological?
Yeah.
Is that the word I'm looking
Yeah,
for there?
yeah.
When it's all like the rocks and the striations?
The formations, yeah.
But look,
and you have your stalagmites and stalactites.
No, can you remember which one goes up and which one goes
Tights
down?
come down.
So I've heard. There you go.
That's the only way I remember. Tights come down.
Mites go up, but tights come down. There you go. So you can see you've got all of these. Again, is it 30 sheets on this again? I think it is, isn't it?
10 of each, and three designs, 10 of each.
Yep, lovely stuff. I like them because they're just a bit...
They're gorgeous.
But they're, kind of
they're
like
a bit
weird
more
at
out
that
there,
time,
aren't they?
Yeah. They are festival time. It's like
but look great, as I said, when you die cut. So if you've got a frame or something like that, so you get a little bit of all the colours going round, rather than a solid piece. So sometimes don't look at the bigger picture.
Oh, now
see what it'd be
you made
like
me want
before.
to do that now. So if I go, let's take the green one. So if I put that around something else, let's just pretend we're putting it around white. So you can see, if you were creating a border that, you would get so many different colours coming through, wouldn't you?
Fantastic. So you've always got, and then when you're at home, what you do is you gut out the middle, so you don't waste any.
Oh yes.
So you don't put all that on and waste it.
It would be a crime to waste it, wouldn't
Absolutely
it?
will.
If you want to go for that one, you've seen everything on the show now. That's your abstract inks. I love that, abstract with a K. Is that how it's spelled?
I
don't
know.
But I like it, because I kind of feel it might be spelled with a K.
it could
to make
very
it a
well.
little bit kind of like artsy. And, and left to centre. ZIHD75 is your item code on that one. If you want to see
Everybody
any
likes
more,
this one.
if you want to see any of the items that we've already shown, because you've seen everything now, but if you want to see anything again, we will be showing you. But please, if you want to see some bits and pieces, then do get those emails in and let us know, and we will do it for you. If you're thinking as well, blimey, if they've shown everything, isn't Pauline here for another hour and 20 minutes? She is. But a whole new set of brand new items are coming your way at 5 o'clock as well.
Otherwise, it would be singing and dancing all the way.
Imagine I bet Rosie's a good singer.
I
bet
bet
I feel that
Rosie's
she
good.
is.
Yeah. I think she would.
I can imagine it giving
on
her
the
a bit of the old
stage.
Celine's, do you know what I mean? Like, it's all coming back, it's coming back to
Why
me
she's
now.
painting, because she's an excellent artist.
She's excellent. Don't forget as well to watch Rosie on the HAHNEMÜHLE show tonight at 7 o'clock, because if you like your artwork and your art materials and your mediums, then that is definitely the show for you. It is genius.
I've been trying to say that name all day.
HAHNEMÜHLE.
HAHNEMÜHLE.
I did their first show here and they're so lovely. Absolutely lovely. Who's in for HAHNEMÜHLE tonight? Is it just Rosie?
Just Rosie.
Oh, my word. Rosie will be in her element.
She will.
Playing with those HAHNEMÜHLE elements. Message from Donna. I absolutely love the abstract ink. Great for shaker cards. Loving the bargains.
Yeah.
You are welcome. Peace.
Very welcome.
Peace and all of that, because we're having our HunkyDoryFest, which is good. Do you want to do a little bit of dancing?
Peace, love and crafting.
Come on, Pauline. Let's do...
Oh, I don't know. I've got bad hands. I can't move them like
Just
that.
dance like that then. She does it anyway. I love her. Right, let's do a
Do
demo.
whatever he tells
Over
me.
to Auntie Pauline. What are you doing?
Well, I tried to explain about doing that card with the
Oh, the
blossoming
dead card.
blues.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do it. Because once again, I can't do what I planned.
No, because we can't plan anything with these shows because we don't know what's going to stay.
Right,
and
okay.
What's going to go.
So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to use this border. So I'm going to put it on my cutter and I'm going to cut up to there. Okay, and if you really want to, you can do that bit there as well. I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to do exactly the same again. And we're going to go that bit there. And then we're going to bring it down. Always lift it, otherwise you cut through your design.
Which you don't want.
You really don't want.
We've got some great names coming up on the boards today. FineArt in County Antrim is with us today. Welcome to you, darling lady. It's a great name, isn't it, FineArt?
I love... I'll tell you a story. It's an Irish name, I believe,
Yes,
or
I
is
think
it
it
Welsh?
I think so.
But,
well, she's from County Antrim, so that was just
right. Okay.
that it's nice.
When my granddaughter Neve was born,
It's a nice name as well.
and she had to have a hospital visit, and I went with my daughter and the baby, and we went in, and then my Neve is spelt with a H at the end.
So is it
So-
N-I-A-M-H?
Yes. So the nurse came out and went, Niama Sinead.
So hang on, Neve Sinead?
Neve Sinead. And everybody was going, who's Niama Sinead? Yeah, Niama, no, I think you need Neve
How
Sinead.
bizarre.
Yeah, it was weird.
But I suppose it's one of
Weird.
those things if you've not actually heard. It's like Siobhan, isn't it? Because it's spelled Sayaban.
Sayaban.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'm doing now is, now you can do this with scissors, but I find it sometimes easier to go with my knife, and always, you know, don't be frightened to come off. And I'm going to, with the leaf, I'm going to roughly go around like that because it would take much longer to do. So we're just going to go like so, round and round. Is there anything actually left that...
Well, there's a few bits and pieces. I mean, 20% of this has gone, the blooming blues, or blossoming blues, sorry.
Yeah.
20% of that has gone already. That's not including Sharon, Sandra, Mandy, FineArt, Janice, Steph, Michelle. You need to check out your baskets. If everybody that's got it in their basket does check out, then 40% of the stock will be gone. At the moment, it's 20.
You're
But if everybody
almost
checks out,
there.
it'll be 40.
There we go, just that little bit there.
Basically, we've got a lot of basket dwellers today.
We
You need to check out your
have.
baskets. So I've said it before.
Do they realise that you can check out and ring in it, or
Well, Paul,
go in
I
again?
feel that we've said it a lot, but I will say it again, quite happily. It's like literally, and we just had a break where it was explained in the adverts as well.
Oh, right.
So if you do check out your baskets as many times as you like in a day, it's only £3.95 P&P here in the UK because it's a cap P&P, no matter where you live. So you could be living in Swansea, you could be in Salcombe, you could be in Brighton, you could be in, I don't know, Billericay, wherever you live, and that literally it would be $3.95 all day. If you're in the States, because we do ship to the States with HunkyDory, then it's just $12.95 for the entire day. So like literally as many orders, regardless of weight, regardless of size, regardless of quantity, regardless of which items they are, they will be $3.95 for the entire day here in the UK, $12.95 for the entire day in the States. Do we make money from it? Do we heckers like? But you know what? You're the winner, and that's the great thing.
Well, today you really have taken advantage of it.
But wisely so. Also, we said earlier, like today is the day to restock on all of those items as well. 'Cause
That's
if
why
you're
we
getting
do it.
if you're getting a big load of stuff, courtesy
Yeah.
of the HunkyDoryFest, then you might as well get your glues, your tape runners, your foam pads, your glitters, your essentials that you know you're going to need. Get them today, all under that 1p&P banner with the money that you've saved.
Right, so now I'm taking the cardstock and I'm cutting off the edge on both. Okay.
So you're going to have a straight line on both sides?
I am going to have a straight line on both sides. And then I'm just going to grab the rest of the card. Here we go. And I'm going to pick the one I want, which I think is going to be, ta-da!
Nice.
That one. Oh, hang on, one missed. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay.
That's so good, that, because that foiling is just delicious.
It is, it's gorgeous. So now what we're going to do is take this one, okay, because I want a bigger card, but I am going to cut that down a little bit. It's because we don't want it quite so big.
So here we are at HunkydoryFest. Have you ever been to a festival, Pauline?
No.
Well, even back in your horse doing days, what did you do? I was going to say dressage, and it's not dressage, I get it wrong.
I had
Chariots.
driving.
They're like horse chariots, they are.
I'm not Ben-Hur.
You're like, what are they called then? They are like, I see Adam said it, I repeated it again, I always do this.
Pony and Trap,
Pony and
driving
Trap.
pony.
But did you never do like festivals like with those?
We do horse shows.
Yes.
Yes.
But quite often they might be as part of like a bigger festival or something.
Oh yeah, but no, I wasn't up to that standard. No, not my little Nellie May.
Nellie May. I've been called that in my time. Come on, Pauline, what's next?
I can't, honestly. Right, I'm just going to make sure that that is straight. And then I am going to use my glue and we're just going to go along here, a little bit down the middle, and I'm going to 18, so the middle of this has got to be on the 9, so that, or roughly, there we go. Okay, so what we need to do now is use our scoreboard. And I'm going on the centimetre side, so I need to turn that over. And we're going to take our tool. Now, this is where Pauline can't do 29.7 divided in half.
You don't like measurements, do you, Pauline?
No, I'm not clever enough. So what I do is I cheat, and I start off with it over on the nought, and then I shuffle it across till it just meets the whole of the 30.
So are you saying that basically you've got the same distance either side?
Yeah.
Like free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I score at 15.
Ah, got
Now I'm going to do it again because I'm going through 2 lots there. Okay? Yeah. And then score at 7.5.
So basically you're doing it at the quarter, oh, excuse me, little burp. So basically you're doing it at the quarter, the half, the 3/4.
Yeah. Okay. So now we fold that in half. It's as near as, you know, yeah. I wasn't sure if I could say that, so I
Neither
stopped.
am I, and I've just said it. There you go.
And then fold that back, remembering that we've got double thickness of our cardstock.
So this is where a good bone fold and a good scoring board comes into play.
So we've got the start of our Z. Okay, so let's just pop that back on there. And then we take the, oh no, I don't want to go back on there because I've got to do the same on here. Right. So with this one, I'm going to work from the back because you can't really get that level with that there, like so. So we turn it over, and I do exactly the same. Shuffle it over a little bit to the 30, score at 15, and score at 7.5, right? Now this one, we're going to do the same, but I'm not going to turn it over because I want to do it the other way around. So we're going to score at this end. So in there, shuffle over on 15 and 7.5. So now we've got the other end. This is like a double Z, okay? Because we like to go big.
And this is one of those things I do think as well, if you think, like, well, how to make a Z card, because you might not remember what Auntie Pauline said. You can watch the show back on the website afterwards, or of course, I mean, do check out on Hunky Dory online, or this one's all over the socials. You can always drop her a line if need be, can't they, Pauline?
Yeah. I don't mind. Okay, so where this one's folded, we've got the long piece, okay? And then the short piece is going to go on there. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So then on this one, we want, have I done this the right way around? The opposite.
Short and then the long.
So, yeah, so we need, where am I? There. So we need it that way and that way, like so.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so we've got one up, one down. And then I'm going to use, this for
Tape
speed.
runner.
Right?
Now again, for your
Just on
tape
the
runners,
ends.
get those on the website, into the brand shop for Hunky Dory. Because, you know, I can't believe this has been the year of many things, but 2024 will always be the year that Hunky Dory launched their tape runners.
Yeah. I know, it's crazy.
It's a long time coming, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so just do the ends. What I prefer to do is use red line tape and just uncover one end at a time. So we know this one's going at the top.
Whilst
So
you're sticking that down then, Pauline, I did ask Anne-Marie and all of the crew last week when we were talking about the festival when it launched.
Yeah.
If you were to have Wheeler Fest, which singing acts would be headlining? You can have 5 acts at Wheeler Fest to entertain you throughout the day. Who would it be?
Oh, can they be
Dead or
live?
alive?
Yeah.
Pure fantasy.
Brian Ferry,
Nice.
George Michael.
Nice. Let's see if all of them are men, shall we? Just say it.
The Beatles.
So far, so good. Yep.
Oh, I'm struggling now.
It's going to be Pauline.
I'm
Keep crafting what you're doing.
struggling now.
So George Michael, the Beatles, Brian
Yeah.
Ferry. Love the fact you've had Brian Ferry. That's great.
Well,
so
yeah.
Two others.
Somebody like Luther Vandross.
Oh, never too much, never too much. That would be good. That would be good.
And do you know my last one?
I don't until you tell me.
Erasure.
Oh, Pauline. Do you like a little bit of Erasure?
I love Erasure.
Oh, have you seen them in concert?
No.
Oh, well, do you know what, Pauline? We'll go.
I love Erasure.
Literally
and
one of the best concerts I've seen.
double
Love
Z
it,
fold
Erasure.
card.
That's fab. Look at that. Love it. Fabulous, Pauline. I want to sing Erasure to you now. I have a little respect for you.
Something may make me sweeter.
She's off. Never
Oh,
change.
baby, refrain.
From breaking my heart. There you go. Never change, Pauline. Thanks, Kat. Breaking my heart. YKHD51 is the item code if you would like to go
dance,
for your blossoming bliss. You can't sing. That was good. Over half the stock is gone. You aren't getting, did we say 10 sheets? I can't remember. No, 8 sheets. Was it 8 or 10? I can't remember. 10. So let's look. These are the ones that you are getting. They're all different. You've got foiling on each and every one of them. It may be a little flittering of foil, but they are going to have some foil on there somewhere. If you would like to grab yours, then do it now. $4.99. Everything on this show is under a tenner. That's the joy of HunkydoryFest, isn't it, Pauline,
Yeah.
quite frankly? Love it. YKHD51, if you'd like to go for that one. Now, obviously, do have a look back at the 1 o'clock show as well, because there was loads of great items on this show. Kat, do you want to show any more before we finish this hour? Right, no, we don't. So basically, that means I've got to go, Pauline. Am I leaving these here for Rosie? Here is Rosie. Do you want all of these? You do.
Yeah.
Come on, come on in.
I want it. Can you crown me?
Yeah, absolutely.
That
So,
sounds funny.
here you go.
Oh,
So
thank
just,
you.
Picking up the mantle, yeah.
Oh, let's have a look.
They are rather
Oh,
fabulous.
they're amazing.
They are, you look great, actually.
Have you seen our strap too?
I love our strap.
That's so cool.
Where has Adam been hiding this talent? It's just
It wasn't
brilliant.
Adam.
Was it not?
No, it was Kat.
That explains it all then, doesn't it? There you go.
Kat is very Kat. It was
Brilliant.
teamwork. It was teamwork.
This is brilliant. I love it, honestly.
It's wicked, isn't it?
I know, we look fabulous. Look, we need to make this happen in real life.
We do. We go to a
We'll go to Wheeler Fest. And watch your range
especially with that
dance.
lineup.
Right, that's for your head as well.
babe.
Right, I will see you next. I want to go back in now. I'll see you Wednesday. I will see you then. You take care.
I love you.
Always a
Mwah.
joy.
Mwah.
You, Auntie
Okay.
Pauline.
Oh.
Mwah. Mwah. Take care. The fest carries on after the break with these two.
See you soon.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himmy, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from HUNKYDORY, including the highly anticipated blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Yay! Yeah, right. There's a question. I had Georgina saying I look like Elton John, and Adam says Timmy Mallet. What do you reckon? Do you remember Mallet's Mallet? Whack-a-day, whack-a-day, whack-a-day. So, Pauline, for anyone who's just joined us, why are we dressed up? What is HUNKYDORYFest all about, my darling?
It's on about giving you, our loyal customers, the most amazing prices. The most amazing prices.
Yeah.
For quality.
This is it. I mean, we're just
all the
looking
time.
through.
This is not like, let's get rid of this.
No.
It's festival time.
It's festival time. We're giving you some of your favourites as well, some of the most popular, some of the most successful launches from HUNKYDORY as well. So it's a really exciting time and a perfect time to come and join in as well, to come and join us at Hobbymaker with HUNKYDORY. How are you doing? Get your messages in. And obviously, if you've got any questions at all for Auntie Pauline here, then message in studio at Hobbymaker.
Try and answer you.
Absolutely. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you ready? Pure festival style. What we're going to be doing. everything, continuing from your wonderful theme with Nigel, we are going under £10.
Now, let me just say it.
Everything.
Let me just say it's everything is under £10, not everything is under £9.99, which I keep saying.
I heard that before.
I
£10.
can't be trusted with figures.
I love it. Everything's under £10. I'm going to show you our website, right? This is hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live and you scroll down and you're going to find coming up on today's show, and everything here will be under £10. So doesn't matter. Look at that, £17.99.
I know.
That's where we're going to be starting in a moment. Going under £10. Look at that as well. Around the garden penny sliders, 10. £14.99 there for the Wings of Wonder.
Brilliant
£10
backgrounds is on there. We can't keep that in stock.
No.
That is the most amazing.
It's gorgeous,
And
isn't
it's
it?
starting at £9.99.
It's that's a very
So that
good
will
point.
be £9.99.
Surely.
Is that bought out? Is it bought out?
Surely.
I don't know.
I don't know. Should we wait and see?
That might be
This
the price. That
estate
might be the
agent.
price because I'm sure it was higher.
It's crazy.
Right.
It's really exciting. And remember, you always get the final low price. So we're going to start with the rhyming reveals.
These are such fun.
This is so cool, isn't it? Talk us through them, Pauline.
Right, okay. So this is in lots of parts. Let's just show you the parts first. So this is an added part that goes in the reveal.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
This is your outer cards in all the matching colours and your inserts.
Amazing.
Okay?
Yeah.
Your envelopes.
Fabulous.
And these are your outers. Now, your outers are pre-scored. You've got a little bit here, and you'll have your instructions as well. You're going to put red line tape on there, and you're going to put red line tape on...
It's great, isn't it? 'Cause you can
That's
just
it,
pop
because
that
that,
out.
I'm going to show you. That folds,
Yeah.
right? I can't do it. That comes out. Let's do it. Let's just... We don't get... I'm Dave. Right, I'm not demoing, but I'm just showing you. So
Doesn't mean she can't demo. She means she's not demoing for this one, because we have got demos coming up.
Yeah,
but we've got
right.
lots to bring.
So that will fold up.
Got you.
Right.
So
then you put your card together after. So that's in there. But what happens is all these are separate. There's little bits you take out, and then one of those fits on these pieces, so that when you close it and then you pull it up, that image will show instead of that.
That's it. So your rhyme will reveal itself.
Do you get
So it's
it?
almost like, yeah, it's wonderful. It's like, you know, when you have a kid's book and you open it up and you pull the lever, and then you pull the lever and there's like something else is there. It's that sort of thing. I
There's
remember
your
when it launched.
instructions. So it shows you. Let's move those out of the way. So you get one of those, or two of those, is it? So here you got it, all in words and pictures. That's where you put the other tape, on the back there, and then on the front way, you put it on that little piece.
It's so good, isn't it? I mean, for £17.99, you've got 16 kinetic cards. 16 cards that you're moving, that are interesting, that you wouldn't be able to just buy in a shop. And I mean, how much are you going to be selling them for?
Oh,
per
gosh,
card?
yeah. But it all goes on. So that is just then stuck onto the front of your actual card and insert. So you've still got an opening card inside, as you can see, but the front, and then you put a piece of ribbon, and that will pull up. And then you get your sentiments as well.
Sentiments in there as well to choose from. It's such a
fun.
beautiful collection.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when this launched the first time. Again, we couldn't keep it in. It
No.
was every time it was on air, it
It's
sold
something
out.
so totally different. And it's an interactive set. So, you know,
I tell you what, I wonder if you can send in one of your makes. If you've already got this collection at home, message in, tell everybody what you love about it. Now, at the minute, we're just over £1 per card, right? You're going to be selling it for more than that. If you make for charity, if you make for your own business, and this has got full angel policy, right? 30 seconds is on screen. Why? Because we're dropping that price. Everything in HunkydoryFest in this hour, we are going under £10. So even if you dial now, even if you check out now, you're still going to be making the big saving here
and
today.
this makes 16 cards.
16 cards going under £10.
Yeah.
It's incredible. £1.12 per card right now, but we're going under £10 for 16 cards. So my goodness me, you know that the deal you're getting is going to be extraordinary.
Lindsay Norfolk's going to go for 2 sets.
Yeah, very good idea,
See,
my darling.
you know how this works. £8.99.
It's not even stopped at £9.99.
No. £8.99.
She's up to mischief today, I think, Georgina, isn't she?
Wow.
£8.99. Listen, the phones have gone bananas. That's 56 pence per card. And that's not just a normal card.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, this is crazy, but this is what the fest is all about.
Yeah.
Deborah, Linda, Pauline, well done. Linda's got 2 there. Judy, Dawn, well done. There's a lot of love for the banner here.
Yeah.
It is fabulous. It's so good.
I look like nobody owns me.
You look fabulous.
I look like I've been let out for the day.
I think I'm looking like that right now.
As long as we don't go out together, we'll be all right.
We're all right, exactly.
We won't cause a stir.
No, absolutely not. Definitely not. We are busy. Listen, what you want to do is make sure you're coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. It's just we've got so much to bring to you, and we do want to get some demos into the hour as well, okay? So, another hugely popular...
You mean
launch.
So my planned demos I might get to do?
Yes, I think so. I think so. Now, we've got Around the Garden penny slider.
Yeah.
It's another £17.99 item.
So sweet. Everybody loves a penny slider. Okay.
Love it. So just explain what a penny, just so in case anyone's watching who doesn't know.
Right.
What is a penny slider?
A penny slider gives you an element that will move around the card, and it will spin because it's attached into an opening that you put a penny, a glue dot, not a glue dot, a 3D dot pad. Our round ones are the best, right? Because then there's no, otherwise you've got to cut the corners off.
Got you.
It won't spin round corners.
Oh, no.
And then you put...
We can give it a go.
Then you put another penny, another pad, and then your element on top. We'll show you the elements in a minute. But full instructions. But what you've got here, okay, is not these.
You've got the cards. This is the topper, and this is the part which moves, right?
Yes, this is what I was looking for.
Here we go.
So here, you see this one matches that, right?
Yes.
And you've got this heart shape. So I'm going to do it again. I'm doing a day.
Do it, babe.
I don't care.
Look at it. It's a festival. You can do what you like.
Yeah, you need to see what.
You get stuck in there, Pauline. It's fine.
You don't have to ask me twice. Okay, here we go. Well, don't you?
Georgina said I didn't even ask you once.
So,
you do you, Pauline. We love it. We love you.
Between the teeth and I'm going. So here now, we're going to take out this heart shape in the centre here, which is just all die cut. So we just take this out. Okay, there's one bit. And then we take this one out. Okay. Right. And then you can find our element.
Yeah.
So on here you'll need a bird.
We need the bird. Here we are.
Okay.
Have you heard the word of
right,
the
so this is going to go on here and on pads, right? This is going to go on there with pads. And then this bird, oh no, it's not that one I want, it's this one, otherwise there's no gap. Okay, so your penny.
And so you raise that all up, don't you?
That's raised up.
Yeah.
So then you've got your penny, your dot, another penny, a dot, and that bird goes on top. So then, wrong one there. So then this bird, as you move the card round, will spin all the way, because the weight of the pennies will spin it round. So
clever.
That's how it will look.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Because when you see it in action,
It's
so
fab.
impressive. It's really... And look at this detail.
Yep.
Handmade just for you as well.
Yep, so
now,
you've got your bird, right? You've got two of those. You've got your rabbit. Rabbit goes zigzag.
Oh, gorgeous.
Right?
You got your little hedgehog. Oh,
you've got your gnome.
Your gnome.
Got to have a gnome, and the gnome goes S-shaped. Okay? And then we have little bumblebees, and they've got a Z shape.
Fab.
Then you've got, so these ones now are landscape, those are portrait. So this one you've got a circle.
Yeah.
This one you've got, I don't know, can't see
Your
it.
cats.
Probably like that. Then you've got your butterflies, which I think go up and down.
Gorgeous.
And you're straight across, so the puppy goes in his basket.
It's amazing, isn't
Okay.
it? And then you get all your toppers,
You get
and you get all your
the
elements.
spinners, all the top layers,
And
instructions.
in case you didn't catch all of that,
And
you are going to
envelopes.
get the full instructions as well. Just going to show you that as well. Now, we have got to motor because we've got so much to bring you
get
as
through.
well. So what we're going to do is show you, look how many people are
I know,
multi-buying.
it's
Yeah.
amazing.
And that's before we've even dropped the price, right? This is amazing. If you're a beginner crafter, if you're brand new, if you're a seasoned crafter, this is the kind of product you don't need anything else really other than your glues and your foam
3D
pads.
foam pads.
You know, other than that, you don't need anything else at home because it's all die cut for you, it's all sorted. So it's absolutely perfect to come on in and give it a go. Okay, in 5 seconds, we're going under £10, aren't we, Pauline?
We are.
It's going to be... Genuinely, we are melting the phone lines today.
$8.99.
It's crazy. You're also getting all your envelopes as well with it. So you literally, this is what I mean, if you're brand new, if you're a seasoned crafter, you've got the summer holidays on their way, you're wanting to make, do you know, for invitations as well, how cool
And the
would these
kids
be?
will love doing
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely love it.
Look how crazy it's just gone. You need to have, I feel like I can't see you properly at home. I'm going to do that. Do you have this? We lost 10% before we even dropped the price, and now it's just going absolutely crazy.
See, what's happening now is everybody trusts us. They I don't know why, but they do. And they know that these prices are going to come down. So if you are happy to pay $17.99 or whatever it was, then you know things can only get better.
There's a song there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right.
Start raving now.
Can only get better. We are having a party today, aren't we? We have now the Wings of Wonder, and this is endlessly popular because we're talking butterflies, which obviously everybody loves. Look how many people are through already.
Oh, yeah.
People multi-buying as well. Now, you're going to get all of these toppers, okay? So you can see that beautiful thatched cottage, the teacup, the butterflies. Look at this. Very glamorous, sophisticated lady. So you're getting 12 sheets, 6 designs, and you're getting 2 of each. So then you're getting all of these.
That's your decoupage.
Decoupage, gorge, and some more decoupage.
I love, I love that dragonfly at the bottom in the purples
So
and
pretty.
the teals.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And then, hold on a minute, is this part of it as well?
It is. It
The
is. It all
rockers.
is.
It
So,
is.
yep. So on the instructions, it will show you exactly. So these are, you fold them out. You attach, there's a little tab.
Yeah.
You attach there to keep it in place. You've got an element here that goes on top of here.
Beautiful.
And then you've got your circles of your design, which go on top again.
Nice.
And then the decoupage on top of that.
It's so lovely. And rocker cards, you know, they just look great, don't they?
Yeah. So
Again,
the
really
finished
fun.
the finished card is on this pick here.
Beautiful.
So you can see how it goes.
And again, you're getting your envelopes.
Yep.
All of those there. This is going to make 12 cards, okay? We're putting 30 seconds on screen. Don't wait for the clock. Well done, Audrey. 20%'s already gone. Audrey's
Yeah,
on
Audrey
to 2.
too.
So many people are multi-buying. It's exactly the right thing to do, isn't it?
My namesake in County Londonderry.
Ah.
She's on there as well.
You are indeed.
She knows
Hello,
a good
Pauline.
thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, do you know what? For anyone who's watching, maybe you're joining Hobbymaker for the first time, maybe you're joining Hunky-Dory for the first time, maybe you're crafting for the very first time. Oh, hold on a minute. Wings of Wonder. Does it say?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
I've picked up the blooming wrong thing.
Well, I wondered why there was a house. come back, Nigel.
Here we go.
All is forgiven.
No, that's
not right.
Here it is. Here it is. Wings of
Wings-
Wonder.
oh,
Here we are. There we go.
Well, at least you know now what that one's going to be. Now,
this is what you're getting, okay?
right,
So.
okay. It all
Wings of
started so
Wonder.
well.
It did, didn't it? It did. What? This is only my first hour, and you've been going for hours. So I don't know how I managed to do that. But
That's the
anyway, here we go.
problem.
Let's show you what you're getting. So this is your pyramage, right? So you're getting your pyramage.
Yes.
Lovely. Here we go. You've got your.
Now, I
puffins.
can remember our producer, George, she wanted a whole collection of the puffins done.
Yeah.
She loved them so much.
I love puffins.
And yes, pyramid. So all the panels you can see, they all fold up. We've got the instructions.
Oh, there we go.
Here.
Yeah.
They all fold. These fold out. These pop out. The centre folds, and you attach just the sides there and here, and then all your elements to go on the front are pyramage. But when you open it, it comes through. It opens it with like a K fold.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
It
Isn't
is
it?
lovely
It's really,
and easy
really
to
lovely.
do.
There's such beautiful artwork, because that's what I love about Hunkydory. You can't make a bad card.
No, and I
You know,
always love
everything
how
looks beautiful.
even the back
Yeah.
is printed
Yeah,
on
look at
everything.
that. It's incredible. Just to absolutely clarify, the kit that I showed you originally was me getting it all wrong. I just saw the butterflies. I was like, oh. This is the Wings of Wonder, £8.99. Linda's gone for 3. Sylvia's gone for 2. So many people have.
We just got overexcited.
I did. I got very overexcited. Thank you, Chloe, my darling. Right, here we go. Now we'll do the rocket cards.
Right.
We just showed.
With their proper name.
Yes, there we go.
Of decoupage rocker cards.
For her concept cards, is that right?
So can you remember how we did it? Here's one I prepared earlier. Right, so let's go through the designs again. So these are the images that you will have the decoupage to go on top. So we've got the country house, the cup and the books, the butterflies, the Art Deco lady, the lovely little rabbit, and the crocuses and dragonflies. So you get two of each of those, and then you get your
backs of those as well,
elements.
by the way. Wow.
Yeah, all your decoupage elements on there, and you get 2 on each. So you've got the rabbit and the butterflies. Oh, sorry, 3, and you've got the cup. And then on this one, you've got the cottage, the Art Deco lady, and the dragonflies.
Just with the decoupage, you get smaller and smaller and smaller as you
You
get
start
to the top,
with the
is that right?
biggest. You put pads on the back. So here, the next one would be that one.
Yeah.
That one would go on the top there, and that one will go on top of that one.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Lovely. Lovely job.
And then we have, you say, your instructions. And then these are your rockers, okay? These tabs here are the ones that you fold in like an M.
Okay.
And you stick so that it doesn't splay out.
Ah, so it keeps it together.
And then this bit is where you write on the back, so you don't have to open it because this will hold it up. This is your element that goes on top of here.
Lovely.
And then your circle will go on, and then your decoupage.
Wonderful.
So you've got those in all your colours.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
It's incredible. I mean, every single kit that you're getting, fully comprehensive, full instructions, and there's so much in here. And I bet you've got loads of elements left over as well that you can use on your other mates
And if
as
you
well.
do have a problem, there's always a gallery. Hunkydory do a gallery.
Yeah.
You can always look it up.
That's it. Well, you've got a fab community, haven't you?
Oh,
of people.
gosh,
So if
yes.
you've ever got a question, if you're ever stuck, you've got tons of inspiration with
Yeah.
the whole team from Hunkydory, haven't you?
Well, and we always say as well, any questions, you can always ring customer services and they'll get straight onto it.
That's it. The best thing of all, just have fun with it. Enjoy every single moment of it. And come and join in. Come and start crafting. We're not stopping at $14.99, by the way. No. We're not even doing a clock this time. We're going to go straight down, okay, taking you to $7.49. Ooh, okay. That is extraordinary.
And that makes 12 cards.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
So good. Right, Sandra, Audrey's gone for 2, Sharon's there, Susan, Margaret, well done, Sylvia's gone for 2 as well, Claire. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Now listen, we have big stocks here, okay, so come on in, take advantage. That said, 20%'s already gone.
We had big stocks because of how everything sold on Thursday.
Yeah,
We knew we'd got to give you as much as we could.
Complete sellout show. You got to go home. That's it.
I was going out for dinner, so I got an early dinner.
That's it. The concept boxes, did you say, Georgina? The pop-up The pop-up boxes. Here we go. Got them. Got them.
That's
Make
the
sure we get them
ones.
right. Here we go.
Everybody
envelopes.
loves a pop-up box.
Look at these, the details.
So these are your elements that are going to go in.
Can I show the back of these as well? Because look at this, right? Because they're pop-up, you'll be able to see them front and back. HunkyDory have thought of everything. So they are double-sided. I mean, that's just absolutely incredible, isn't it? Loads of detail, lots of fun. So these are all the pop-up elements, are they?
They are, yes. So then you're going to get a sheet of acetate.
Okay.
Because you can put your elements on the acetate.
Yeah.
Okay. And then these are your boxes. Okay.
Wow.
See here that you've got your folds here. It's if you can pick this up, you can see how they fold. So I think you do 2 of each to get both sides, and you've got all the sides here. So all your scoring is done. You've got a little piece there that holds together, and they're lovely. So that's your sky design.
I mean, how
And then you've got, that's the
Really
back, so we'll turn over. And then you've got your florals, that's your garden rose.
fully foiled as well.
Yep. And then you've got your butterfly meadow.
Beautiful.
And then we have awesome astronauts.
Love that. Look, and here's all the honeycombs.
Yep. So there's your beautiful bees. Okay, and this one is Birthday Bonanza, and then those are all you've got all your elements here.
It's just...
And they will all match up. So you'll know the back and the front because the front has got foiling on and the back hasn't.
Okay, perfect. They're so incredible. There's so much in here. And to be making, rather than just a card, it's actually, you know, that full-on box with all those elements popping up as well. It's like an exploding box, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and you slot them together.
That's it. It's so fabulous. Now, we're going to bring you under the stars. We're moving on. We're keeping it fast-paced because we've got so much to squeeze in and we've got demos to come. If you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. We've got Under the Stars. This collection is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, this one is so lovely. Right, so this is Under the Stars. Makes 12 complete cards. And this is, it's just really divine. So we'll start off with, these are your images. So you've got 2 each of hedgehogs and squirrels.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Then you've got foxes and badgers. You've got swans and sleepy dormouse.
And then what's this element then?
Right, so these are your pop-up card. Not pop-up, I'm still on pop-up. These are your card bases.
Okay.
Right? So you can see, and your images there. So you'll know which ones go.
Yeah.
Because it also tells you on the top here.
Lovely.
So that's for your serene swans. So you have 2 of those. And then we have
Fanciful
each
fox.
one. Yep.
Gorgeous. Look at the bedtime badger. So
I know,
cute.
it's lovely.
They're so amazing. The artwork on this is just absolutely extraordinary.
So all of these, all named, in case you don't know, but the colourways will go for each one. You'll know where they are. And then these go on top of these images.
So that's your decoupage elements again.
Yeah.
It's jam-packed, isn't it? You get so much. And
Under
remember,
the Stars. It's so pretty.
It really
is. Really is. And if you want to see them done, here they are. So you got your swan, your squirrel, your, as I call it, hodgehog, your badger, your fox, and your little mouse.
This is absolutely gorgeous, and we're not stopping at $14.99. You know, really beautiful. Everything is under £10 in our amazing Hunky Dory Fest. 10% had gone before we even crashed. Loads of people are multi-buying right now. Maybe you've been waiting for an opportunity to come and join in, to come and see what it's all about, to come and test out the quality. You're going to be absolutely delighted. You really are. And so many of you, come on in. If you'd like to just share with everybody else at home as well what you love about HunkyDory, why they should get involved, feel free to message. Now, we've got the...
On the trolley.
Here we go. The push-up posies. Here we are. These are gorgeous.
Now, these are great if you've got someone in hospital that can't have flowers.
Okay.
Okay. So they are absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
This is what you get. This is a proper 3D stand-up card in a pot.
It's
with and these are like heart shaped, and what you have here is you have 2 of these, and you pop them you put them together, so you can see how they pop up. So all scored, all folded. It tells you exactly stick here.
Yeah.
So you know exactly how they're going. So there we have the lavender bouquet, and you have 2 sheets for each one.
Fabulous.
Because they obviously need to fit and slot together.
Okay, perfect. So I mean, just really, really lovely.
And
again,
your pansies.
I like the fact that you've got all that detailing as well, so you know where to stick, you know where to put everything.
You've even got an extra little bow to go on the top.
Yeah, they're so full.
Yeah.
They're so vibrant, you know, the beautiful, beautiful flowers. And of course, like you said, Pauline, right at the beginning, you know, such a lovely thing to send somebody in hospital.
Yeah.
You know,
because it looks like that, you know, they've got a pot of flowers standing on the on their little cupboards or tables.
Fantastic, absolutely gorgeous, blushing at bouquet as well. These are just, and that's the Rosy Posy as well.
And then they say that your lavender.
The lavender too, gorgeous. These
That's
are so fabulous. I'm going to show you this front sheet as well. Pop it up there for you so you can see how they look when they're finished. I mean, you could just have a lovely afternoon making these, couldn't you? And if you're...
And for a child to give their teacher.
Yeah, that's right.
For Mother's Day or grandma, you know, give them to the grandmas.
Absolutely.
The kids will love to help.
And you can't buy a card like that in the
No,
shops.
you
You know,
can't.
this is it. Now...
And it folds flat to go in an envelope.
Perfect. So you can put, and you get your envelopes with it as well. So you get your large envelopes with it. Now we're in an under £10 show. Shall we go under £10, Pauline?
Well, let's go under £10.
I think we shall. Here we go. £9.99.
Fantastic.
It's just incredible. The thing as well, you think about the quality that you're getting here for £10. Nothing's changed. They're not removed bits.
No,
This is not sort of last of stock where you sort of bits of higgledy-piggledy. You're getting the full complete collection, the full quality. It's gone absolutely bananas. Now, we're going to go for the brilliant backgrounds. Oh, you were talking about this earlier,
I can't
weren't you?
believe we've got this in.
Yeah. Okay. The more people who come in for this right now, you're already there, lots of you, because I think a lot of people feel the same way as you about this.
It's lovely. And don't be scared that it's 8 by 8. You can trim these down. Now, I've done a decoupage train from the toppers, and I've put it coming through that tunnel.
Oh, I love that idea.
It looks amazing.
Look how many people are on the screen already. Hilda's joined us, ordered 2. Brand new crafters are coming. Oh, look at that mountain.
And we don't have this very often because we can't keep it in stock.
Do you know what's crazy? Is we're already I love that, see. We're already under £10, Auntie Pauline, and we are going even lower.
I can't quite believe this because I thought £9.99 was the lowest price on this.
Well, it should be, really.
Oh, and I did a camper van on that.
Oh,
on
nice.
There.
Full
All
of
from the HUNKYDORY decoupage toppers.
Look at the racing cars.
Yeah, you can do racing cars out the little books.
Yeah, nice.
Decoupage them up.
So clever. What an amazing, amazing book. $7.99. That's brilliant. You're going to be stocking up on this as well.
Yeah.
Jennifer, Lynn, Elizabeth, Laura, it is so busy. What an incredible festival this is. I just love it. Elizabeth, Belinda, Sue, Jackie, Gillian, Rosemary. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on the TV thinking, what is going on? Why are Pauline and Rosie decked out in flowers? What is this festival all about? This is what the festival is all about. Crazy deals, brilliant opportunities for you to come and join in. I know, exactly. So many people multi-buying, so come on in. Elizabeth, Alison, Sue's gone for 2 as well as Hilda, Herbert Road, Mary, Lewis.
But why wouldn't you?
It's just amazing, exactly. It's fantastic. Now, this next one, I remember the launch of this.
Yes.
Another one, so many of the items you're bringing to the show today, these were sellouts on launch here at Hobbymaker. You know, they're all such popular, wonderful designs.
So this is the crafty crates.
This is clever. This is very
And you've
clever.
got lots of different themes in here.
Oh, love it. So you're building a box.
Yes, and you
really,
want
aren't you?
Each one is 1 crate. So because you need 2 sides to put together to make the crate. And those panels at the side, you've got 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom and 2 at the side. They're the ledges that you're going to attach all your elements to.
Gorgeous. They're all double-sided as well. So look,
Yeah.
what I love about Hunky
Oh,
Dory,
yeah,
Pauline,
yeah.
is all this background here with the balloons and the confetti on the back. You can use all of that afterwards.
It's
once you've popped it
attention
out.
to detail.
Yeah, it's
And-
really
and that is
wonderful.
important.
Look at that as well, with all the little teddy. It's sensational. And then these are all the bits that you put into your crates. And this is all your instructions. as
All
well,
your
isn't it?
instructions here. And we've got pictures at the bottom here that show them all put together.
I love it. You can make a wine hamper, you can make a cheese hamper, you can make a picnic, you can make your tools, you can do toys. You know, this is an absolutely incredible collection. So for all occasions, once
So
you
you've
get
got
into your
your
garden.
knitting and sewing.
Yeah, so good.
So good.
So good. $14.99, we're not stopping there. This is going to make you 12 cards. You will have leftovers as well. We're putting a clock on screen, Pauline. We're back to the clocks.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
It's a small clock, though. It's not the big clock.
I don't think we can do a full one. It'll sell out before we get there. Julie, Alison, Wendy's gone for 2 in Virginia as well. Yes, we do post to America with Hunky Dory.
Wendy has had a fantastic few
Have you had a
days.
fabulous day?
Yep.
Oh, Wendy, tell us what your favourite so far
Well,
has been.
she's been buying all week, and she's got some bargains.
Yeah, it's great.
She
Well,
has
this is it.
absolutely got some
Perfect time to be
bargains.
shopping, isn't it,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, we've got a full countdown there
There
for
we go.
Georgina.
Down it comes. Let's see how low can we go. $9.99.
It's just ridiculous.
£5 off.
And
you make 12 crates. And they are lovely because, again, you get the envelopes so you know they fold flat.
Yeah. And you also, they all go flat, don't they?
Yeah.
So you get your envelopes with it as well. Every single concept card kit that you've got, every single one of them, you're getting your envelopes too, okay? So everything is just such incredible value. We'd love to see this in action, Pauline.
Shall we do
Yeah,
a
do you want to
demo?
make us a crate, my darling?
Okay.
Which one are you going to go for?
I'm going to go for the birthday one.
Ah. Oh, look at this. It's all prepped, ready to go.
Well,
gorgeous.
We think we are. Okay, so we have
That's
the
till I pick up the
instructions
wrong
there
set.
as well. I've sort of started this a little bit already.
Okay.
To try and save on a little bit of time. So what you do is when you get it, in here there will be little pieces of slithers of the cardstock and you just pop those out. You'll get 4 of these which are scored at the end. Okay, so you pop both of those out. Now, again, on this, it shows you on here, you're going to put tape on this little bit, and I've used the thinnest of the red liner on there, and the same on this one. Okay, so we'll fold that one as well. And then I've already put 3 of these on. So you've got your red line tape, and it tells you to do one side first, then the other.
Okay.
So I need my pokey tool, or I can use my, there it is.
There it is.
Okay, so we'll take number 4 and check where they're going to go. I've got 2 there, and I'm going to put another one near the top there on the front. So I'm going to take one piece off, okay, and we're going to pop that on there. So I'm putting it up to that edge, okay. So now we've got 4. So what we want to do now is attach this one to there. So I'm going to get it the right way around. So lift it up if you want, fold, and the legs go on the bottom, right? So that's the way you show it's the right way up. So we're going to attach that to there and that to there, okay? So we'll do this one first, and we're going to take this one off, and we're going to attach that like so, and then we're going to bring that round, and we're going to take this one, and we're going to take the tape off here. But you'll find the way that suits you best.
Yeah, there's no right or
Always
wrong,
it.
is there really? I guess you just...
I always say so. Right, so then attach that one to there, and that's the start of our crate. And then, again, we're going to take these off. Now, you might want to do these first. You'll find your way. So that one is going there. We've got one at the bottom here, so I'm going to go in from the bottom and just remove that cover. Red tape never wants to come off.
Well, it's
when you
like
want
2D, it just wants to do its own thing.
So that one now is going there. And it doesn't matter if they're straight or not.
No,
because nobody's going to see them.
Yeah. They're just there to give layers, aren't they?
Yeah.
I guess, with all the things that, that you're popping up.
So then this one is going there. Oh, I've gone that further up there. There we go. And then we've got one more somewhere, or have I done 4? I've done 4, haven't I? There we go. Oh no, there it is. Loose in there, I couldn't find it. There we go. So that one is coming off and is going on there. Oh, this one's gone rogue. There we go. So that's the start. And then what we need to do then is take, you've got 2 different designs on each sheet. That one a bit low, but it doesn't matter. So then you've just got to think of how you want it. So let's take the balloons and the cake. You don't have to put them all on. You can put whatever you want on. It's your card. It's your crate.
This is it. I want a crate with all these goodies in.
Oh, absolutely. So well, I'm going to use my little, for speed. So what I want to do is put, let's put it on that side. So a little bit of my, and I'm going to put that at the back of that one there. Okay, we'll have some more balloons. They're so easy to do. You obviously will have far more time. Thank you.
There we go.
Right, so again, we'll have some more, we'll have some balloons on this side, I think, a bit lower down.
It's very satisfying popping them all out, isn't it?
Yeah. The cake, we've got to have some on there, haven't we? Okay, so I'm doing this for speed. You can use, oh, my balloons didn't want to come, don't want to stick. Let's do a little bit more. Let's put it on that one, going that way. Okay, oh, look at all these presents. Now, don't forget, you can put, they've got a pile of presents here, and I'm going to put some at the bottom there, some in the middle, and some at the top, and I'm going to put that down on the outside. So we've got it there. Now, you could put it on pads. Okay, that will just about fit on there. So a little bit on that end, a little bit on that end. Do you know what? When you think, I've come to the end, I'm going to use the dotty one, and I haven't brought spare with me. So we'll use the dotty one. Okay.
It's done lots of sticking over the last few days, though, hasn't it?
Just a bit. Right, so we'll pop that one on there, and then that one on there, like so. We'll put a party hat on the balloon.
Oh, I love that.
We'll have a little cupcake. We'll have a present. Okay, we'll put a present on there. And you can just keep adding and adding what you want. A cupcake.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do a cupcake. Again, you can put them on pads if you want. It really, really doesn't matter. We'll have a cupcake at the bottom of the birthday cake. Another, I'll stop in a minute. A big box of birthday fun. So we'll pop that on there like so. Another present. Okay, and just keep building it up. And what you can do, as I said, you've got a sheet of acetate. If you want to put them on acetate and have them coming up and more out, then feel free.
Lovely.
You've got lots and lots of options, but that's a start.
Oh,
I'll turn that round.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, so fabulous. And you can fill
I like
it with
the
as
balloon
much
with
as
the
you-
party hat
I
on.
do as well. Having party time, you can build it however you like. You know, you can really, really
You've even
fill
got
them
little
up.
tags as well.
It's beautiful. It's such a gorgeous concept. And I'll just show you quickly as well. Remember, we've got Father's Day around the corner, 16th of June. You can fill it full of tools. You can do stuff for the garden. You can do a wine and cheese hamper. You know, it's just such a fabulous collection. Really, really fun. Really, really full. And a real, real bargain as well today with that crazy deal. Thanks, Pauline, my darling. Now, I know you're going to get ready for another demo.
Yep.
So I shall give you
Thank
your
you.
Under the Stars. And you can, I know we are literally flying today, got lots in. And what I'm going to do is a lot of our concept card kits, they are flying out of the door. It's incredibly busy. So while you're just getting ready, my darling, it's a concept card show. And the great thing with every single one of these kits is that you literally, other than your glue, your sticker, you don't need anything else. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need, it's all here ready to go for you, which just makes it so very easy. So you've got 6 different designs and you've got 2 different, 2 of each of your beautiful, beautiful design set. This is your decoupage elements as well. So you can see how you start to build them up from the largest to the smallest as well. And then this is the rocker element as well. So it just makes them really, really fun. You know, beautiful cards to give people. You've got all of the envelopes in here as well. You will get full instructions, but this has been, of all the concept cards that we're bringing you today, and they've all been incredibly popular, they're all flying out the door, but 30% of a very large stock has gone, okay? So that's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. We've never seen, Georgina said she's never seen so many multi-orders happening in one day. It's like Thursday again, isn't it? It's so busy.
It is.
Absolutely bananas. There's lots and lots of you coming through. And I tell you, if you've never been part of this before, maybe you've never had a go, maybe you've never crafted before, this is such a perfect place to start because you can't make a bad card. HUNKYDORY, with all the beautiful artwork, with the quality card that you're actually using as well, it's always going to look fantastic. So come on in and have a go. It's really, really lovely. That's what Rachel said in the West Midlands, actually. We've had lots of your lovely messages coming through. Hi, Rosie and Pauline. I love HUNKYDORY. You can never make a bad card, and they're so easy to do.
Yes,
I mean, that's it, isn't it, Pauline?
absolutely.
Easy,
it's just
speedy.
great.
Yeah, easy, speedy. Now, we're going to bring you the Push Pop Posies again. And again, you know, the best shellers.
The best
We've got all
shellers.
James Bond in there. Here we go. So these are the Push Pop Posies. And I just think these are absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Again, you get full instructions. You get all your envelopes as well. And everyone is multi-buying on this. We're welcoming loads of brand new customers as well. It's your lavender bouquet. So you're able to make 2 of each posy, okay? So you'll be able to make 2 of your lavenders. You're going to be able to make 2 of your rosy posies as well. There we go. Quarter of a very big stock has gone. A quarter of a very big stock has gone. What did I say? Quarter. Then you've got quarter. Then you've got your blushing bouquet as well. Again, 2 of those ones. Absolutely beautiful. And look, front and back as well. So everywhere you look, you're always getting those beautiful colours. This is one of my absolute favourites because it's just so sunny and lovely. This is the Sunshine Bouquet. Again, front and back, all gorgeous, beautiful artwork. Then you've got the Golden Posy as well. There we go, the Golden Posy. And you get your purple posy. So many fabulous, fabulous, fabulous designs in here, all for £9.99. Patricia, Pauline, Dawn, Lorraine, Sheena, Edna, Sheila, Dorothy in Scotland, Lois, Jackie, Louise, Linda's gone for 2, Lorraine's gone for 2, Crafter's gone for 2, Carolyn there as well, loads of you coming through. Please, 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 and I will keep on repeating myself, and I'm ever so sorry for doing that, but I have to, because every day people miss out, and they say, well, I don't understand, it's gone from my basket, and it was in there, why is it gone? It has, we cannot hold stock for you. Because of the nature of what we do, we're live, we're interactive till 8 p.m. every single day. The fact that we have so many hundreds of people coming in and shopping with us at the same time, we can't reserve things in your basket. So if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Somebody else can still come and get it, okay? So it's really important to check out as you go along. The great thing is, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You could check out 50 times if you want to. It's still only 1p&p. I mean, just look at this. This is no wonder. Look at that. You can imagine sitting out in Paris in a nice little cafe on the avenue. Oh, having some...
Apparently, Nigel's going to take me to Paris.
Oh, really? Well, hold on a minute. Can I come?
No.
Oh, what? This is outrageous. I love that,
It's
Pauline.
a rendezvous
Is it
for
your
two.
rendezvous? Rendezvous for two. Oh, man. That's we'll go, Becky. All right, we'll have a rendezvous for two at the same time.
You have a rendezvous for two, and then we'll have a meeting for 4.
Meet at the door for 4.
At the door for 4.
At the door for 4. There we go. We'll have a party. We'll keep on going with the fest. Here we go. But I mean, look at that. I want to be there. I want to be up that mountain, just looking out at that beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you could pop some of these in frames just as they are. Actually.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Beautiful, so lovely. I mean, every single one of these images is just, look at that. That is where I want to be. I just want to be floating around in there as well. Beautiful. Floating around, bobbing about in the sea. Gorgeous.
Yep.
Impossible to feel stressed by the sea. It takes it all away, doesn't it? There's your Big Ben as well, the London bus. So nostalgic, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. This night sky as well, dream away, and only just $7.99. Formula One as well, that's this weekend, isn't it? There we go, there's your farm as well. Everything in here for $7.99. I mean, it's absolutely superb. Audrey, Hilary, Pamela, check out your baskets. That is so important. This HUNKYDORY has caused pandemonium and mayhem on the web. So listen, check out when we can. It's gorgeous. Now, we do have Under the Stars here for you. This has been massively popular.
Do.
You knew it would be, didn't you?
Absolutely did.
Fab.
What I'm going to do is start off by, I've taken out all the elements, I've folded this. You've got that on the back as well.
Oh, nice.
Now, you could really have it that way, but you're going to cover up a little bit. So it's up to you. But it is supposed to be on the back.
Okay.
And it's an easel fold. And then the shape of this fits on this lovely, like so. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to use pads.
Okay.
And so I know I'm getting them in the right place, I'm going to pop my pads on here.
Yeah.
Take that off. Okay. Pop that on so it's touching the bottom just there, and that's there.
Fine.
And then we want to look at our decoupage. So we're going to start off with the biggest one.
Yeah.
As you would normal, and because you've got this lovely shape to follow, okay, then we have this one here, which is I'm going to just pinch that down a bit because I could see it, and that goes on there. Get your pokey tool and just push that down when it's on. Then we have our beautiful swan, right, and then we have the wing, and again just make sure it's going in the right position. There we go. You can take far longer about this. This one is this one here. I love this set.
It's
really,
so
really pretty, really lovely.
It really is, isn't it?
And there's the head on there. And then we can take the sentiment, which is on here, and it's best wishes to the one I love.
Oh.
And it's, you know, it's the right one because it's the colour.
Swans mate for life, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
I think that is so nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do penguins as well?
I don't know,
I'm not
actually.
sure.
Maybe you can tell us at home. Do penguins mate for life as well? I know flamingos do, don't they?
Yes.
As well. Yeah. I love that.
We should all be more flamingo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you were going to be a bird, what bird would you be? Would you be a flamingo?
No.
What would you be?
I'd be a hummingbird.
You'd be a hummingbird. Nice.
A
Love
hummingbird.
that. They are gorgeous. Beautiful.
Yes, they are on the go all the time, but
They
I
are,
feel
aren't they?
as if that's where I am.
Yeah, that is you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Georgina's interesting. Georgina says she'd be a dodo.
Oh,
darling,
bless
you
her.
can't be a dodo because that would mean
Well,
you're not
do you
here
know
anymore.
what? She would be a dodo because there's only ever going to be one of George. So if she went, that would be it.
Like, okay. Oh,
Right.
she's changed her mind. She's going to be an ostrich now.
Oh.
I
Right.
like an ostrich.
And then we're going to put that on there because that is our stopper. Now, you might just have to bend that a bit to get it to stop down. Once you've flattened it, and then it will play
There we go.
nicely.
Should
Now,
turn
then
that
all
on.
that's left to do is handmade on the back. Let's get this, pop this out of here. That's got the swan on it. So we'll put a bit of glue on that because you don't need that to stand out. I love these. I really do.
They are really wonderful. The artwork, again, is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
It's
So I'm
really
going to put that on there.
Okay. Handmade, just to say.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of paper there. We'll tuck that in. Handmade.
That's so
Right.
quick. I mean, you've just done that. Live
Yep.
TV.
And the other thing is, now that one says happy anniversary. So that could be to a husband, to a wife to a husband.
Can I pinch the
Gonna
rest of the
glue that.
kit, my darling? Is that okay?
Can, my love.
I
you
take that
can.
round?
Yeah.
And then...
I've sort of just hogged it.
Oh, that's all right. You're
So
allowed
we'll
to.
put happy
You're allowed to do what you
anniversary-
like.
Happy anniversary up there, like so. And that is a really, let's just see again, once it's there. Oh,
Gorgeous.
stay. There we go.
Here we go. I'll turn it around this way and you can see just really... And how quick and easy was that? Absolutely gorgeous. You see
And
that
I
detail?
love the fact that it's all the dark colours.
Yeah, it is. It's really...
Even by evening, yeah.
Yeah. Sort of bathing in the moonlight. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine your own background papers as well and you've got that night sky. So
Yeah,
some of the elements
rather
that
than
are
make the
left
card
over-
up, you use that on a card.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the great. That's what I love about it. And of course, it all folds flat and goes in your envelopes as
Yeah.
well. So it's just a beautiful, beautiful set. I'll just show you quickly everything else that you're getting in the set as well. Obviously, you're going to get full instructions, talking you through how to do it and what's included. You're going to be able to make 12 cards in total, okay? And you've got the little mouse and the swan that we've just shown you, okay? You've got the fox and the badger. Again, you're going to get 2 of those. You've got your little hedgehog and the squirrel as well. There we go. And then, of course, we're on to those beautiful backgrounds. So you can see how everything ties in. Everything works beautifully. All the way around the edges, you've still got pattern. You've still got colour that you can be using, you know, and that's the lovely thing about it, isn't it? There's so much in here that you can continue to use, even when you've actually used all the concepts or the cards, it keeps on giving. So for $9.99, really,
It's fabulous.
it's absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic.
And any nature lover would love this kit.
83p per card. So if you're making to sell, whether it's for charity or your own business, I mean, that's just...
Perfect, yeah.
You can double your money at the very least,
Yeah.
And you can't buy cards like that in the shops, you know.
No.
It's lovely. And the envelopes provided.
Yes, that's right. And again, they are quality envelopes. They're not just, you know, thin.
Yeah, that's it. It's fab. Now, we've also got, of course, make sure I've got the right ones. Here we go. We've got, here they are.
It's been a bit manic.
It
today,
has.
hasn't it?
Well, it's always a bit crazy at a festival, isn't it? Have I got the right ones?
You have got penny sliders.
Oh, I'm so
Bless
sorry.
you.
I could feel it
Just
coming.
to round the show off nicely.
The sneeze didn't make me sit around. I just didn't want to sneeze at you, Pauline. So I just
I
quickly took
appreciate
myself
that.
away so I could sneeze nowhere near you. I know we're at you. I'm so sorry. That just took me by surprise. Now, once again, you're spinning cards. Full instructions, because obviously we haven't got time to show you every single concept during the show, okay? But you will find examples online. You will find demonstrations on YouTube, won't you? Which is just brilliant. Now,
You've got 2 styles of cards. You've got a landscape and then you've got a portrait. So the different elements will just work. Well, see where the darker shading is?
Yes.
That's where you know that the aperture will go over.
fantastic. And by the apertures, of course, you mean these. So there you can see, once again,
So
how
that
you're gonna
pops
pop those
out
at
the
top.
middle, yeah.
Yes. There we go. I can show you that if you like. There we go.
So you don't need, now the thing is, the bit that we popped out of the heart one, that can go on an element for something else.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
none of it's
So you'd be
waste,
left-
that's it. That
That's
one.
it. So you're always
Because
left with
don't
the
need
frame,
that
aren't
one.
you?
Yeah.
It's great. I mean, it's such a clever concept once again.
Yeah. And then
how
the
it
middle
all
bit
builds
goes
it together.
in. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, remember, keep on coming through. Keep on shopping on the web. Keep on shopping online. Everything's here for you, obviously, until it sells out. But my goodness, till 12 o'clock tonight, you've got that one P&P. So make the most of all the deals that Pauline's brought to you here today at Hobbymaker. Thank you so much, my darling.
I've
Having
had
such a lot of fun.
Blast.
We've all had a blast, haven't we? It's
Absolutely.
been brilliant. Yeah, I'm a rest now after that marathon today. It's fabulous to have you here. Thank you so much,
It's
my
been a
darling.
pleasure.
And thank you very much. Listen, do not go anywhere because we have some more brand new items from our wonderful, wonderful Sandra. We're going to be Sanntangling right after this. And I know you're going to absolutely love what she's bringing you today, so don't go anywhere. Also, little heads up, we're starting with a ridiculous deal. Georgina and I, we were baffled by this. We had to actually
I better
make
get
sure.
home quick and watch.
I know, you definitely have to. You'll definitely want
I've already got my brushes.
You'll definitely want these as well. Oh my goodness, don't go anywhere, because seriously, so much more still to come here on Hobbymaker.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himmy, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from HUNKYDORY, including the highly anticipated blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness, hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. What an exciting weekend it's been here, and the excitement continues, believe you me. I'm Rosie and I'm joined by our fabulous Sandra Rushton from Sanntangle. Hello.
Hello, no pressure there.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good.
It's so good to see you.
It's been ages. It has. I don't know. I mean, I don't always know what day it is, to be honest.
Well,
so
me
actually,
neither.
yeah,
So that-
working out how long it's been, I don't know.
This is
Sunday,
you're not normally here on a Sunday.
No, I don't
are
normally do
you?
weekends. I do a lot of classes, as you will know out there. So I'm normally at HQ or somewhere. I was at Stoke-on-Trent last week.
Oh, hey.
So,
It's just, and you're going international.
I know. I'll be on HSN on Tuesday.
I mean, it's just, and it's going to be such a great show. The thing is
know.
this, and actually, Sandra, what's so fabulous, and we know, since we've been with you here at Hobbymaker as well, new customers joining all the time.
Of course.
Hundreds. Now, and the very first item we're bringing,
Yes.
we haven't brought this for 2 years.
It's been a while,
Now,
hasn't
it has been a long while. And in those 2 years, right, we've had hundreds of new Sanntangle customers join us here. These brushes, just to be absolutely clear, and this is what Georgina's words just before was that she had to actually check with Sandra, you were in a sound mind.
I know.
When you decided what we're going to do with these, because these are top quality dual brush pens, right? They are beautiful.
They
Everything you bring us is beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
So is it fair to say, because I mean, when we talk about prices of things, we don't like to talk about it too much, but it is the nature of the beast. Within 2 years, costs have gone up, prices have gone up, everything seems to have got more expensive. Now, I know that you're fastidious in a brilliant way about the quality that you bring.
Absolutely.
So with these pens, to get them and to keep them at the value you did 2 years ago, either the quality has to go down or the price has to go up, right?
Yes.
So they're not going to be done anymore. Is that right?
No, once you've got all my stock, and then that's it.
That's it.
That's
so
it.
We have the full stock, everything that's remaining, we have here on the show today. They should be $13.99. These are not going to be produced anymore because, do you know what? Sandra absolutely is dedicated to bringing you the best quality. These are the best quality, and we can't do any more for the price that you're going to be seeing here today. So this is a last chance, last opportunity to come on in and get them, and they really are gorgeous. You've got 6 seconds, and we're going to give you a crazy price, so where they should never be. $13.99 is amazing. So think about it. Prices have gone up. Things have got more expensive. What do? We give you under £10, which was an introductory price 2 years ago. We cannot do that again. And when they're gone, they're gone. So come on in and grab them. What makes these so beautiful, Sandra? I know you've got a demo for us with these.
There's so many uses. When you think, we've talked watercolour pencils earlier, watercolour brush pens. Not only do you have the brush nib that you can actually use as a watercolour, and I'm going to show you a background in a minute, but you can use the other side, which is a fine liner.
Oh my goodness.
So you can tangle in colour.
Yeah.
I mean, and the grey, don't look at a grey and think it was going to be a grey. Grey fine liner pens are really, really difficult to get hold of. And actually using the grey means that you've got that sort of, you can bring texture and you can bring depth into it without using a black pen all the time. It's a little bit more subtle.
A bit softer.
But I use them together. I use them sort of as the game. But I mean, look at the brush.
Look at that beautiful brush. And then you've got your fine liner as well. These are absolutely amazing. So every colour in this pack, all 16 different colours, you've got the brush and you've got the fine line. 50% of the stock's already gone.
Right.
And that's not including everyone with their baskets. So come on in. Yeah, would you like to show us how
I'm going to show you that, there's a couple of things we can do. So here we go. I've got a few out. I've got an old clear pocket, a bit of tissue paper, and, oh, hang on, where's my water? A bit of water. Okay.
Lovely.
So using the brush, I use this a lot when I'm doing my tiles. It gives you a really good background, and I don't actually have any salt with
Polly
me.
Pocket you're using?
Yeah, it's just a pocket. It's whatever I'd got. I mean, when your stencils come in packs, you use that. It's fine. It wipes off.
Brilliant tip.
Once you've actually put it on and it's dried, it's stuck. It doesn't come off. You know what I mean? So you can't really move it again. Work it with a bit of salt in there as well, which I don't actually have any salt with me today, but they work really nicely. I'll explain in a minute. So here we go. Not particularly being neat there. Look, I've got a few colours in. Let's add a bit of yellow. You can actually sort of mix them together. Your brush might go a little bit darker, but it rubs off. It'll still give you that lovely colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Bit of water. Now, when I say a bit of water, I mean quite a bit of water. There we go. Let's just spritz it on there. So we've got a really good sort of vibe going. And let's have a look. Get your cartridge paper.
Lovely.
Dip it in. Now, at this point, if you've got a little bit of just normal table salt, when you pull it off, put a little bit of table salt in it.
Yeah.
So you see you're getting these lovely
Look at that.
backgrounds. I'm just going to bring one in that I've done that's dried because I'm going to use this in a little bit. So look at this.
That's stunning, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then you can tangle away on top.
Absolutely.
With the eyeliner.
Just completely leave it to dry. Don't get the airdryer out or anything like that. Leave it. Usually I would use that one as well. I'm just going to wipe
I was going to say, you know, you could keep on going.
Yeah, I
so
would.
there's no
And you
mess.
get a paler sort of version. So that's that. But then the other thing that you can do is really nice. As you know, my fine liners are permanent. So I've got a little drawer in here of fine liner. So, if I bring a little bit of colour in, now this time I'm going to use the fine line at the bottom edge. Now I'm not going to colour it in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw around the shape a little bit. Just sort of in places. So I'm not being particularly neat. So it's really difficult to put a lid on a pen with a bad finger. I'll take one off.
Oh, what have you done to your finger?
I explained before. I had a bit of an argument with a rotary cutter.
Oh, gosh. Oh, bless you. Yeah.
The rotary cutter one, I have no tendon in my top of my finger now.
Oh, Sandra.
I went straight through it.
Oh.
So, yeah. So if my mum's watching, I do have my splint. I'll wear it on the way home.
Oh, my goodness me.
Anyway.
Getting text saying to put your splint
Yeah,
back
put
on.
the splint back on. Yeah. So, okay, I've had a bit. You can't really see much there, but I've sort of gone over the lines a little bit there. Okay. So then again, water.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just bring that back in. So
the fine line is permanent, did you say?
my black fine line is
Black fine is
permanent.
permanent.
This is water-based. So if I spritz water in it,
Oh, my gosh.
you're getting this little glow of colour coming out.
Lovely,
And again, you can put a bit of salt in and you'll get a beautiful sort of background finish.
Yeah.
Just by adding that. So if you don't want a colour particularly, but you want a bit of colour in there, do this kind of thing. And you can see if I just move it around a little bit.
So beautiful.
You're getting that little hint of colour,
Yeah.
but it's sort of quite random, so you're not in control as such. But it's so much fun, and you
looks
get a
lovely.
really lovely, soft, subtle piece that you can add, if you want to, you can add more colour over the top. You could use pencil and tortillon, but you're just getting that little hint coming through.
Yeah, it's
Really
beautiful,
pretty.
that.
And that's just two ways of
That's
using
just
it.
two things you
ways.
can do. I mean, this is, honestly, right, I have to just give you a bit of a stock update. It's massively oversubscribed. These are going to sell out. 4 remaining, that's it. And there are so many. I think there's going to be more than 100 people missing out today. Massive, massive well done to every single one of you. And enjoy using them. Listen, enjoy using them. Have fun with them. Explore, experiment with them. And of course, use them in all of your tangling projects. I'm so sorry if you missed out today. Luckily, we have lots of fabulous tangling, wonderful stencils coming your way. And actually, we're going to start with something brand new. So I adore this. I can see how excited you are as well, Sandra. She's just looked at me and gone, yeah, sure.
I've got some samples.
Oh, yes,
here.
please. Yeah, do you want to show those first?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to do samples first? Shall we?
Yeah,
Shall we?
tease, yeah. go on,
Over
go
or
on.
across? Over or, here we go, across. Look at this.
There we are. Perfect.
Now, bearing in mind, this is a frame stencil. Now, you know that the frame stencils, we've done 5 books on how to use these in different ways. But look at how beautiful these are. Now, look at this one, completely different. If I can pick it up, look at this one.
Oh,
Our
my
restock.
gosh.
Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
And then if you want to go a bit different,
It's just so...
this one, stunning. Alison, I love this one.
Oh, my goodness me. Is that that background's amazing as well as
Yeah,
some
it's
of your
paper.
papers? Yeah.
Paper.
They're beautiful.
Look at that. That's from the frame stencil.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it's a frame. It's not really, is it? Look at the different things you can do with it. It's just beautiful. But yeah,
This is honestly, and well,
Lovely.
you can see, Sandra, look at what's happening on the phone.
Oh, do you know what? It's beautiful. This.
It really is
Absolutely.
gorgeous. 20%'s gone already, okay? This is your stencil. Sandra's going to explain how to use it if you're brand new to Sanntangling and how to use these. Look, you get an stencil itself, and then of course you get your booklet as well. So inside you've got the really beautiful detailed instructions of how to use it, okay, how to work with it, how to create all these different effects. It really is just absolutely wonderful. And on the back, of course, and on the front, you've got inspiration. But of course, if you join Sandra's group as well on Facebook, you know, you're going to have even more inspiration there at your fingertips too, and even more support as well. This is absolutely flying. Barbara, well done, Marlene. We've got Susan there, Janet. We've got Judging. 40% has gone. We have a lot of you coming through, so there might be a little bit of a stock. We're going to have to just ad lib, I think.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
Absolutely. Out. If you do want to multi-buy, you are welcome to do that. Just please, I urge you to check out as you go along, okay? Because the thing is, whenever Sandra is here, it's a sellout show. Whenever Sandra, and whenever you bring a brand new stencil.
You know what, though, I never expect that. Thank you so much, everybody, because I do things that I love to do, and it's just lovely that you like it too, but I never expect it to do this, which is why probably I don't bring enough.
But you're
so sorry. But we do make them all at our office, so.
Yeah, but this is why we love you, because you are someone who is incredibly talented, who is kind enough to share all of your ideas and inspiration with us, but you're also incredibly humble. So you're fabulous. Message in. Tell everyone at home why you love Sanntangling. Tell everyone at home why they need to come and try it. Because, I mean, you can see how beautiful this is. I think if you're brand new, you'll look at these gorgeous images, these beautiful. Just shows a couple of your samples there again.
Oh,
Sandra,
for the frame?
For the frame.
Oh,
because
here we go.
People will look at those and say,
I can't do it.
I could never draw that, but they can, can't
they? You can. I mean, look at this. This is just, I mean, just the smallest one. So you can go really small, or you can go different.
Oh, that is just one of my absolute favourites.
You can go image.
Yeah.
Or you could go complete mandala almost, or almost flower-like. Yeah. It shows that's just one frame.
That's one frame, one stencil.
And you can go anywhere from like a 2-inch all the way up to about an 8-inch almost. It fit an 8x8 card.
It's
frame or mandala, whatever you want to do with it. And of course, it will feature in one of my books that I do later on, because I do show you how to use frames in other ways.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
so. It's so lovely. Well, do you know, talking of other ways, I know in your demo, you are going to be using this frame stencil.
I am, yes.
With What's Your Poison?
With What's Your Poison, yeah. And there's some fabulous samples are on the front of the desk here if you want to have a look. But again, these are just beautiful. Whether you're thinking perfume, whether you're thinking poison, there's also a flower in there, and there's also a pen, a fountain pen.
Oh,
with flames and a little ink bottle there. So everything's sort of been covered, but so many different ways you can use these. They are absolutely, look at that, see the quill?
That is so lovely, isn't it? It's
absolutely stunning.
I think this is what's really exciting about what you do, Sandra, is you give people the concept, you give people the idea, you give them the stencil, and when you're confident with it at home, you'll suddenly start seeing things for yourself.
You will, absolutely you will. You'll follow the instructions, you'll do a few, you'll try and mix and match a few, and then you'll actually be doing your own. You think, I like that shape, but I want to do it with this. I mean, look at that.
Look at that. It's absolutely
looks like a Fabergé egg, doesn't it?
It really does. Is this done with your watercolour pencils?
That's done with my regular colour pencils.
Your regular colour pencils?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. They're just so lovely. Now, you're also, so with this set, obviously you're going to get the stencil. Now, first thing you're going to want to do, and if I just take you to the page at the back, when you get your stencil home, okay, number it. Follow the key that Sandra gives you at the back, and number the stencil, okay? Because that makes it easy with the instructions.
It certainly does, yeah. I'll actually refer to numbers in the book, so you need to make sure that your stencil's lined up with mine, or you get some quite interesting shapes, I'm sure. But yeah, follow that, and then when I say, oh, use part number 5 or use number 6, it means that go to your stencil and look at that.
Look at that.
I know.
Amazing. Oh my God.
Shows how versatile
they
are. You could have them to do anything you want to do. You could go really gothic or very, very sweet and flowery, whatever you want to do. It's
beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, to confirm, the pens, have completely sold out. Your brand new stencil, 3/4 of the stock is gone,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
still continuing to go through. So that's going to be sold out before the end of the show. So please check out your baskets, okay? Watch Your Poison has not been on air for a long time, and it's one of your most popular stencils, isn't it? I mean, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, there's so much in it as well, though. It's not just like a couple of images. There's so many things you can do with it. But then you go your own way, and there's so many things you can do with it, and I love it. Look
It's
at that.
gorgeous. 20% of the stock is gone. All of that detail, if you're sitting at home thinking, gosh, I can't draw like that. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Because Sandra teaches you. And this is what is beautiful about Sanntangling. Sandra's literally holding your hand and sharing with you how to turn those shapes into this. And you can 100% do it. So come on in. And if you'd like to share your makes with us, please do, because we always love. Did you have that feeling when you first joined? Did you think, oh, I can't do that? And then, bit by bit, you got your confidence, and now you can do it. Please message in and share your experience, and please share your makes, because we love to see what you do. And I know Sandra loves to see
Absolutely.
what you do, don't you?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
yeah, share your makes, and then you're in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your account as well. So we're approaching half the stock of Watch Your Poison now going as well. Flowers in Bloom we're going to be bringing to you. Flowers are always
I know. I do
popular.
actually have the original artwork here as well.
That's it. Oh, let's have a little
Let's
look.
have a look. Just let me.
Oh,
wander
is
over
this
there.
Oh, I can see through. That's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. So, right, for a moment, skip back over to Sandra and just look at her sketchbook, because this is divine.
This is where they come from. Now, if you've never seen one of my stencils before, how do I do this? I actually draw the images.
Okay.
So there are the images. They're very botanical, these ones, but you've got
Yeah,
tangles within them.
wowie.
And you can see here, look, I've put numbers down. So this is numbers that I'd be using for shapes, because I'll have had, I'd have given John the basic shapes. He'd have created the stencil, and I'd have been saying, right, this is going to take shape number 5 and number 21. There's so many different designs in here. I actually did go on to Facebook, it's on YouTube, and I showed how you can use the stencil to create this as well. So this isn't actually in the instructions, but there is a video showing you. And that just goes to show that it's not just about doing these, it's about coming up with your own different designs as well. So that's, I mean, the chrysanthemum and the iris, everything, it looks really difficult, but we showed some sort of pictures earlier from people coming in, and it's amazing to see how other people have done this.
Yeah.
And of course, mix all these together and create big bouquets.
Of course.
So many things. Put that frame behind it, that's what our frames do. And suddenly you've not just got a flower on its own, but you've got a wonderful background as well to go with it.
It's absolutely divine. You're going to have so much fun with this, you really are. And it takes you out of yourself. You know, it'll take you out of yourself. It gives you complete freedom to just be free of all the stress of the day, the craziness going on in life. This just gives you that permission almost. Not that you need permission, but you get started with this and you're free to just lose yourself in it for a moment, which is so gorgeous. Now we're going to see a demonstration, which we can't wait for. And this is with the new Diamonds and Curves frame.
Yeah, and I'm going to sort of mix a bit of the poison bottle in with this as well.
Okay.
So when you get your stuff, it doesn't look like much, really. And you look and you think, okay, it's these odd shapes and you've got lots of dots in. How does that work? What you do, you've got everything from this tiny little diamond here, sort of down with the curved edges, all the way up, so this will fit on an 8x8 card.
Lovely.
So you choose whether you want to go large frame, whether you want to have it just about a centimetre thick, or whether you want it 2 centimetres. You can decide how wide your frame's going to be, how short and how big. So what I've done here is I've actually drawn around this one, this shape here and this shape here. So it's actually 1, 2, 3rd, 4th, 5th kind of thing going in place. And then only in one of them you're going to mark these dots. It really doesn't matter. Don't think about the other ones. The only reason you've got dots on all is because if you're going to draw a large one, you've got your dots on the large. If you're going to do one smaller, you've got your dots there. So that's all that is. It's just for positions. Mark your centre in, and once you've done that, if we look at the instructions just for a moment, see I've done this, then I've lined up this dot and this dot, and I've drawn a line across. And then I've moved it one to the left, one to the right, and drawn it. So I shall keep doing that. So I've got them all the way around. So here we go. That's the kind of thing I've done, and that's why I've got all these lovely little sections here. So to start off with, again, follow the instructions if you want to, or do your own thing. is I'm going to create, let's have a look in this bottom section here, a bit of a zigzag. So I'm going to go diagonally across and then down the next one and across and down. And the beauty of having these sections is that you know when you get to the end, you're not going to have an odd one. It's not going to look wrong. It's all been planned out, so you've got these wonderful designs going on. You see how that's working all the way around? I won't do it all, you get the idea. And then here in between, I'm going to bring in another one. Another one. You see, so I'm creating almost like little triangles within triangles now. And whatever you put in these sections, you're going to get something different every time. So don't think of it as just, oh, it's only 2 different designs here. That's not the case. And then if I put a triangle this way, you see I've created a little bit of a box design.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. See how it's coming?
It's good.
And then around the outside here, let's do another triangle. Let's have a look. I'm going to go across this way this time. See, so I've formed like a diamond shape now. You see, all I'm doing is following those sections, drawing some lines in, back and forth. I mean, I could have done a curve. I could have done it the opposite way. I could have done them all the same. So many different things. So then let's follow the dots and let's put a little line in here. You see how that's sort of forming a completely different design. So I've put in a little bit of curls, bubbles in there. We don't say circles, they're bubbles. Circles means you've got to do it perfect, doesn't it? Bubbles mean it don't matter.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like that.
Okay. And then, of course, once you've done this and you're happy with it, you'd draw it in pen and you'd rub out all the pencil lines. But I'm going to use this as a bit of a background for my poison bottles. So here we go. I've got quite a few designs going on here just to have a look at them. I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they? But you can go as detailed as you want to. So I kind of like, I'm going to go with this one here because it's got this bit of zigzag. It goes nicely with the frame I've done. So here we go. Now, in order to get loads of different bottle shapes on, I've only given you half a shape. But that doesn't matter because you can turn it over and create the other. So let me give myself a bit of a base to start with. So I'm going to put it sort of in this area here. So imagine I've done all around the frame with pencil, and I'm going to come in with this shape here. So what I do want to do is I'm going to remove all this. Well, I would if I could find, here we go. It's got a pencil rubber somewhere. So while that's in position, I'm going to rub out those lines because I don't need them anymore because the bottle's going to be in front, see? Okay. So if I draw that in, okay, I'm going to put a little mark there so I know where my centre is, but I don't need the centre line.
Okay.
So there's my first bit of my bottle. If I turn it over then, line it up, see with those little marks I've put in. Draw that one in place. Now again, you see I don't need all that going on underneath. So let's get rid of that as well. And you think, well, I've drawn all my frame in, but at least you know your frame's in the right place and you've got everything you need. There's the main bottle shape. Okay? So if I then look at, let's have a look, this angle here. You see I've got a bit of an angle. So if I put one up there and one there, same there, look, one there, and put myself a straight line in. Please don't think you've got to remember all this. It is in the instructions. So I'm going to draw that in, and I'm going to draw that one in. It does show you how you can mark lines to get those in a little bit more accurate, but I'm working on a bit of a tight schedule. So there you go, I've got a bit of a shape there. So then I need a little bit of a lid. So let's have a look. I've got different lid shapes. So I'm going to go with this one. Put that one in there. Turn it round. See as I'm lining it up. That one there. So there's the top section. And that's where you've got your main bottle shape. So now it's all about creating a bit of interest. So if I, again, bring in a bit of a zigzag shape in there, like so. And let's just put that in pen so you can sort of see where it's coming. So there's the bottle, see? And then I've got this zigzag shape coming off there, see? And then if I just join that top, I wouldn't do this in pen until you've drawn everything. I'm just drawing it so you can see where it's sort of forming itself, yeah?
Beautiful.
Let's put that line in there. Gives me that bottle shape. Okay. Because then what we're going to do, and I'm going to come in and I'm going to put myself a bit of a curve in there. I love doing this. So I'm going to come from here let's go over there, underneath and over. Let's put a curve in and a curl in there. So you see already I've got my own little bit of definition going on there. And from here you can decide what you want to do, whether you want to actually put a few poisonous flowers on there, you want to have a few leaves. I'm just doubling up that little curve shape. See, pencil, so you can change the shape if you want to. Same in this way, follow it round. And then before you know it, let's put some of these lovely leaves on. So let's bring one in here. And I'm going to come down, and down, and down, and down, and down, and down. Okay. And of course, if you don't want to use pen, you want to use pencil. What I could have done with this one, because I'm using that 2B pencil, and it does, I think it's on the website, it does come with a white chalk pencil.
Okay.
It means I can actually use the I can use the tortillon and shade it in.
Yeah.
But of course, we want to use colours and everything, don't we? But you see where my leaves are coming in there, and I've started to add a bit of definition. Once that's in place, I can then put the rest of my bottle shape in. So I'm working very quickly here, so.
You'd never know, though. I mean, my goodness me.
It's
so gorgeous.
We're
all engrossed.
Shape. Well, I just wanted you to see where it's going, and you can see how the frame, it sits on the side, it's coming in. So once I've done that and I've coloured and shaded it, let's cut it short. Then you could end up with something a little bit like this.
Oh my gosh, look.
There's my bottle.
It's just...
You notice my frame, look, I did it that way on this one, but this one I've done it portrait. But it just goes to show.
You can change it up.
Yeah, and it just gives you that little bit of a difference, doesn't it, as you go. So I know, a very quick demo there, but you see how it works.
It's absolutely amazing. And the thing is you can do this, you can play, you can experiment, you can try different sizes, different shapes, different... I mean, it is just absolutely gorgeous. And it's lovely to see it as well, working with another stencil collection. So how you can, incorporate it with other stencils you've got at home already. Really, really fabulous. So when you think you can't use your stencil, it gives everything a new lease of life, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah. Everything comes together. So whatever frame you have, whatever stencil you have, the frames are different. They're just different, aren't they? And they just help you to create an overall picture.
Yeah,
rather than having, say, a single flower and you're like, do with it. We can put a frame around it now, any size you like, any shape.
And it just transforms it. Listen, 80% of the stock has gone on this brand new stencil here today. And that's not including everyone coming through and put it in their basket right now as well. So please do check out your baskets. Yvonne, well done, Deborah, Julie, Valerie. We're all missing single figures now already. So it's one of those shows. I would not be surprised if this sold out within the next couple of minutes. So check out. Now, these watercolour pencils are incredible. And do you know what? We can sort of run through, you think about your watercolour pencils from years gone by as well, your Zeelas and your, the quality that Sandra brings to you is absolutely up there with the best, okay? Because this is what it's all about for you, isn't it?
If they're not right, I won't use them.
Yeah, well, that's it. You're not going to put your name to something either that's not perfect.
I've used some rough pencils, I tell you, in schools and all the rest.
Oh, yeah.
You know. So you know what you're going to get.
Oh, my. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the deal that you're getting, I'll just pop a couple of them out. We're going to put the clock in for you. Put them in your basket. Do not wait, because this is a today-only deal, okay? What is about to happen is happening right now, okay? But we will not be doing this deal another day, all right? So come on in. I mean, these are essentials. And with your tangling, when you're Sanntangling, these, again, just give so much, don't they?
They are, and I know there's quite a few of you that are a little bit frightened about using watercolour. You think you've got to do a landscape. No, you're in control with these. You can put as much or as little on as you want, a little bit of water. And I've demonstrated quite a lot how to actually do this. And of course, you can go onto my website and download a free pattern for creating a pencil roll. So you don't have to keep them in the box. You can actually roll them out.
It's so cool.
To be fair, this one I've gone double size. Let me just roll it up. Purely because I've got a few pencil sets now. So it's got a bit bigger. All I've done is I've doubled it up. But
I mean, if you can make this at home.
But I have put an extra pocket on the front and I've made it a bit taller, because what I've actually done here, look, is I've got my regular pencils, I've got my black edition, which more are coming. I've got my watercolour pencils, but then at the end, look, I've got my watercolour brushes.
Oh, wow.
And we did show this earlier. It's so cute. I mean, here, look, I've got a size 4 brush, and it's still got Sanntangle branded on it. I mean, how sweet is that?
It's just...
So even my 2, I mean, look.
Look at that. Look at that. And they're the ones you use all the time. I know, we've got, I'm glad that we've still got, have we got some left? We have got a few left, haven't we, the brushes? So you've got your pencils here. They are beautiful quality. You're going to be able to explore, experiment. These last a long, long time as well. These are really, really lovely. Vibrant colours that you can soften, you can blend, you can make as many colours as you like with this as well. So come on in. FZ1236 is your code. This deal is for today only. This is 36 watercolour pencils. When you're looking at quality like this, $22.99 is the price you'd pay for 12, okay? Genuinely. So for 36 watercolour pencils, that is an extraordinary opportunity for you. You're essentially getting 3 sets there for $22.99.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing. 64 pence per pencil, which is ridiculous.
It is.
And that's why it's today only, okay? So really, really, really important to check out. Now, the paintbrushes, what do we look for in a brilliant paint? Because you can go and buy paintbrushes for a couple of quid.
Yeah.
You can also go and buy paintbrushes for a couple of £100, genuinely. So what are we looking for in those beautiful quality?
The first thing you do when you ever see a paintbrush, and I know we've been into stores and they have them all there, the first thing you do, isn't it, is you touch them.
Yes.
Because you want to feel how soft they are. Yeah. When you're using water and brushes, you feel how soft they are. That's the first thing. Now, when you actually get your brushes, they will be quite solid. You've just got to flick them a little bit to sort of, but look at that. And then the next thing you look for is the point. You want to make sure you've got a point on the end. So if we're looking at the brushes there, I've got a nice set here. Look, you've got those lovely points on there. So I've been using that one. So,
You're allowed, it's okay.
Yeah, and then when you've used it, does it go back to a point? That's the thing.
Yeah.
And then it's a case of ergonomics. How do they feel? Because, of course, when you're using a brush, it's almost like using your favourite pen or pencil. It's got to feel right in the hand, and we've got this lovely little grip on it. And the fact that it's got the black tips, top and bottom, and as you know, I love my wood.
Yeah.
And the fact we've got that exposed wood. I've been using them a lot. Really liked them from the moment I saw them.
Yeah.
The moment I tested them, and then it was like, well, which ones do I have and what sizes do we need? So
You
to
want
get
them
a set of 6 is just beautiful. They're lovely.
And to get a set of 6 for $9.99.
Yeah.
That's what I can't get my head around. Now, 80% of the stock is gone. Once they're gone, again, this saving, we're fast approaching single figures. This has got to be one of the deals of the month. It really has. It's absolutely extraordinary. Genuinely, you go into an art shop and you can be paying £20 for one brush of this quality and the rest. So, yeah, I mean, it's amazing.
But I'm still using them in a sense of still, you know,
it's value, isn't it? Because you keep on using them.
Because when they go a little bit, you start using them for acrylics, then you use them for oils, then you use them for like mixed media.
I used to have, did you have this in your classroom? We used to have like a memorandum of paintbrushes because it would be like the first lecture I'd give the kids about how not to ruin their paintbrushes.
I know.
So I had all the dead ones behind me in memoriam. We've got 11 sets left, $9.99, and you're getting 6 professional, beautiful watercolour paintbrushes. These are really, really wonderful. And you know what? I know you're going to love working with them as well. If you haven't yet treated yourself to the watercolour pencils, they work beautifully together. They go hand in hand. So you're going to get the best out of your pencil crayons, your watercolour pencils, when you use the best brushes. And so that's why they work so beautifully together. Come on in. Bernadette, my darling, don't forget to check out your basket. Sylvie, Elizabeth, Rachel, don't forget to check out your basket, my darling. Hertfordshire, I know I repeat myself on there all the time, but people miss out every single day. So 4 left, literally. They're just going. 4 left. Veronica, well done. Gillian, Gail, you might just be in the nick of time, but we are oversubscribed right now, so it's fastest fingers first, okay? Well done to everyone who came in early. That is 100% what you want to do. Now, we have another. Right, here in Britain and many other places around the world, but here we love a nice cup of tea. Yes. And this has gone down an absolute storm, I think. Talk about a storm in a teacup. This is a beautiful collection. And once again, you know, this is something that so many of you want to come and get. What's your favourite tea? Are you a classic? Are you a nice English breakfast? Are you a lapsang souchong? Are you an Earl Grey? What do you like, Sandra?
Well, I'm a green tea.
Green tea.
But it has to be loose leaf. I can't be doing with tea bags.
Okay, you like a nice proper leaf.
Proper cup of tea.
Oh, yes.
The only reason I can't drink black is because it gives me heartburn.
Oh, does it?
I used to drink it all the time. It was kids used to say at school it ran through my veins rather than blood, to be fair. But yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, here we go. Look at that. How cool is that? You've made them for the for Locket Lane.
If you want to mix it in, of course, yeah. There's always going to be like a little tea house in there, isn't there? There could be anything you want behind that secret keyhole.
That is so cool.
But you know, time for a brew. You've got everything you need here. You've got cups. You've got you've even got like a little travel mug. You've got your teapots, your coffee pots, all sorts of things.
It's just brilliant. You know, you've got the stencil, you've got everything there, and then you tangle away and you create your own magnificent.
Yeah, whatever you want to do with it.
There you go. Gorgeous. Jackie, Bridget, Michelle, brand new Sandra as well, Sheila, Wendy, brand new crafters coming through. Welcome. If you've got any questions about how to Sanntangle or how best to get the most out of your, then do message in. We've got lots of messages coming through and we will come to your messages. Okay, Georgina has received them. We will be showing them. Do not worry. We've just got lots and lots still to bring.
Look at that one. Look at that.
I would demolish that. Can I have one of those right now?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It looks really good.
It does look good.
Oh, yes. You see, where would you start? I'd go in with a flake, I think.
Well, yeah, I could do a bit of flake, but then when it starts to get a bit too milky and creamy again, no, I can't do it.
Oh.
I just have to look at them.
You just like to tease us all with it. Yeah, you're teasing yourself.
Oh.
This is fabulous. Another thing we like, as well as a nice cup of tea, is a puzzle. I love a jigsaw.
Yeah, and this is great if you want to have something, if you've got an image and you think, I want something a little bit different in the background, or I want to do something slightly different. I mean, the small one is tile size, so you could ink through it, you could emboss it if you've got a die cutting machine with a rubber mat. Yeah. And of course, you can do a little section of it, or you can have little bits dropping away. So they're just really, really useful.
Lovely. And you could tangle into each
puzzle
piece as well.
Yeah, that sort of goes without saying.
It goes without saying. You know, it just is lovely. That's your puzzle pieces. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Tons of inspiration inside as well, and fully comprehensive how to use it too. You've got one of these in your sketchbook, haven't you, as well?
I did. I'm just checking whether it's this sketchbook. I don't think it's this one. I say it's not this one. I've got about 4 on the go in a sense, but it was in. No, it's not in this one, sorry. Oh, no, but I will get the picture and I will post it on my Facebook page when I get home. No, actually tomorrow in the office, because my sketchbook's in the office. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the picture is actually on the front there, so it's the originals in my sketchbook. So and it shows you I've inked through, and then I've actually drawn in it with a black fine liner pen, a bit of pencil shading. And it's amazing how the difference it can look. So yeah,
I love it. It's so fabulous. It's just brilliant. Really, really, really lovely. So come in for that. It's £18.55 and really, really gorgeous. Now we also have the background stencils for drawing and tangling. You've been shopping ahead for this. Lots, 10%'s already gone.
Yeah, I did use it in the last show.
Oh, it's so lovely. Look at this.
I had to use it. Do you know, it's one of my favourite, and they're in my stash all the time. And these, if you think, they were hand drawn with the fine liner. Wow. So using these, it would actually sort of enhance your work, and it would make it look all cohesive. Okay. Because it's all been drawn that way.
It's so lovely. Jill's there, Vivian's there, brand new crafters there as well. So you can stencil through this, you can tangle into them again.
Absolutely.
So much you
emboss
can do.
it. It's a regular background stencil, but it's been drawn, embossing it, and then a little bit of foil in there, a little bit of tangling round.
Oh, I wish we had more time. We need more hours. It's so lovely. Do you know what? We are going to bring to you, because this was, again, brand new today, wasn't it? And I'm actually amazed that we have any stock left on this.
Well, we did bring it in.
Because it's brand new today, isn't it? This is your mindful moments. And you demoed this earlier on.
I did. The first demo I did at 3 o'clock, but you've still got one of the pictures up in the frame. Just to Rosie's left.
Oh, sorry, here we go.
It's there, yeah.
There we are.
I mean, it doesn't look like anything, does it? But when you actually see the artwork, It's just stunning. And you've got 5 different designs in there, which means you not only do you do 5, but you can then sort of think, well, I quite like the rose, I'm going to do my own version. That looks a bit Dreamcatcher-like.
It does, doesn't it? It's really lovely.
Whatever you want to do. And this is all about you chilling out a little bit, not worrying too much about trying to make something look like it should.
Yeah.
And just doing your own thing with it.
They're just absolutely. I mean, look at this. You're taking through step by step.
No,
You're going to make this. You're going to do it.
But change that circle and actually use the new frame. And again, you could use all those flowers and all those shapes within there to create, again, something completely different.
It really is gorgeous. Listen, 3/4 of a very big stock has gone. Okay, so please, if you're putting it in your basket, you really do need to check out. Now, Nigel was with you earlier on, and you had a demo there. So if you do want to re-watch that demo after 8 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch all of the shows from today. So again, you're going to have so much inspiration. But we're going to come to another demo right now.
Okay.
With time for tea.
Are we going to do time for tea? Oh, time for a brew.
Oh, yeah. Always time for a brew.
Time for a brew, okay. So I've got a couple of little bits and pieces lying around here. There we go, 2 stencils. And you can sort of see how, you know, how they sort of form. So here, what I've done is I've given you a selection of different patterns that you can use. And then here, I've showed you how you can actually create a set of cups, all sort of wiggly-piddly, and some little circles to create my flowers. And then from there, I've added, and then of course we add in extra little bits and pieces to it. So I've already started one of these a little bit.
Okay.
I've got a couple of little steps here, so you can see, look, I've got my cups ready. Now again, I would usually draw all of this in pencil first and then come back in later and go in pen once you've decided where everything's going. Because I might decide, for example, I'm going to put some flowers in. They're only circles really. But that flower, I might want it in front of that cup. Because I've drawn it in pen, I can't. So here we go. So we've got these shapes, all right? And because, you know, using pencil, you can sort of go with the flow, can't you? So let's create. Let's have a look.
I think this is what's so clever, and actually Georgina, our producer, has just illustrated that, because for so many people, when you see a shape, you just see that shape. What Sandra's helping us to do is to see a shape and turn that shape into something.
Else,
really
yeah.
Clever.
So there you go. I've put a bubble in, and I'm going to split it into 2. Then I'm going to split it into, let's do 6. So I've got 3 there and 3 there. So I've not done it by measurements. They don't have to be exactly the same. And you see, I know some of this, look, is in the cup, so it's going to have to sit behind.
Okay.
So if I'm not sure, I could come in and draw that in pencil first. See? So I'm following the shape, putting a little wave at the top. There we go. So follow the shape, put a little kink at the top. Follow the shape, kink at the top. Follow the shape. And when I get to this bit where I've got my teacup and my little saucer there, I can just draw in the bits that I need. And then I can rub out the bits that I don't. So then I've got this lovely little flower. It's easy to go wrong. Which is why we do it all in pencil. But you know what, if ever you did something that's not quite right, it doesn't matter. Let's put some little lines in. We could always turn it into something else. You could always draw another flower on another piece of paper, cut it out, stick it on the top. You've got decoupage building up then. So you see, flowers. Let's do a little bit of leaves. Now I'm going to ignore this for a minute because I'm going to show you how. Wavy line, look. I'm coming back on myself. Wavy line and back. Wavy line and back. That's one way of doing it. I could come in with a line, little leaf at the top, and let's do little leaves coming all the way down the other side. Join them together to that first line. You've got a little foliage of flowers. Let's bring this in. So I've also, with this one, added in a little spoon on the top. Now I say a spoon, I've got 2 different spoon sizes here. So I've used part of one so it looks like it's in. This little flower, we did something very similar to this in a demonstration with the mindful one earlier, but if I draw that in, look, I've got a loop. Yeah. And then either side, a loop and a loop. Little line on the top, loop, fill it in, thicken it up a bit, dots. Okay, so once you've done this, you might want to add a bit of colour. Now I have got a photocopy of this, I've coloured it, but I just want to show you how you can mix something in. So that's my watercolours, but I say I've photocopied it on just a regular paper, just because I want to show you how to do this. Now, we've talked about the puzzle. You can do all sorts of things with it. Most of the ones that are showing you inside is how you can keep and tangle it. But what if I just wanted a bit of interest here? So let's have a look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw over the top here with some puzzle shapes. Now, you know we talked about grey pens earlier?
Yeah.
This would be a perfect opportunity to use that grey pen because you don't necessarily want a black line here, but you do want to have it noticeable. So I'm drawing straight over the top, get a bit scary, straight over the top with things. But then if I bring my tortillon in, again, it's regular paper. It's not going to move as much, but I just want to give you an idea. If I bring in that pencil.
Yeah, look.
You see? So I'm having to work a little bit harder. It's just regular paper here. But I just wanted to give you an idea because, of course, drawing this, it's going to take you half an hour to draw it. Okay. But in we go with that. And you can see what's happening is it's starting to look as though the picture is a puzzle.
Yeah.
And you're always going to get that shade of that puzzle. Okay. So bringing that in, if I actually do a little bit more of that, so you can see I've got happy anniversary in there. But look at this. So this is a bit of a mixture. So there's the original that I copied. I've done that in my watercolour pencils. Then you see the flowers, everything else in it. But then, of course, that lovely background flourish is in the background there. Bit coming out here, look.
Yeah.
And then you can see the jigsaw puzzle. I've just added a touch of glitter in it. So you can see it's just in there. It's just giving it that little bit of an extra.
It's fab. It's very Mad Hatter's Tea Party.
But it's just divine, isn't it? It's just
gorgeous.
lovely how it all works together.
It's fanciful. It's fun.
Of course.
It's just wonderful.
Just pretty, so pretty.
It is. It's so
But you
pretty.
can do whatever you want to do with it. You can have one single cup if you want to.
Yeah.
You can have a row of them going across. It's entirely up to you.
That's what I love about it. The 50% of Time for Brew has gone already. Okay, do keep on coming through for that. Like Sandra said, you know, you can keep that very classic. You can make it very vintage, but you can also make it quite fantastical and crazy as well. So it's a beautiful, beautiful stencil set to go with as well. £19.65. 50% has gone already. VA1227 is your code. Now, the time-limited offer, we've just seen the effect as well. And there's loads and loads of tips and tricks on the paintbrushes have sold out, just to let you know, but online and with Sandra's incredible Facebook page, on YouTube as well, you're going to find loads and loads of demonstrations on how to work with these, how to use them, and how to best get the best out of these. These are top quality, beautiful pencil crayons, your watercolour pencil crayons. So by using them, that's what I said. I know. Honestly, I
wasn't Dobby either. I don't know where Dobby is, but no, it's that.
Is Dobby causing mischief? He's looking ever so innocent up there, but I don't know.
I don't think he can quite move that quick.
He is. He's festivaled up with his glasses.
Well, he's been hanging around with Pauline, hasn't he, in the green room? That's what it is.
It's fabulous.
Yes.
There he is, Dobby. Dobby, behave yourself. Right, we're going to bring you some messages. This is a time-limited offer. The watercolour pencils, 36 of them. And actually, we've got a question about the watercolour pencils. This is Debbie in the West Midlands. Hello, darling. She says, do your Sanntangle watercolour pencils work on fabric? Do they need ironing after, or would they wash out in the wash?
They will wash out in the wash.
So they're not fabric pencils.
Yeah, with them being water-based. If you want to use pencils on fabric, I would go with the Derwent Ink Tense pencils.
Okay.
And I know they do sell them on the sister channel, because once you've done that and you've applied water to them, give them an iron over, they'll be fine, they will stay. My fine liner pens will stay.
Okay.
But that's, nip over to Sewing Street and have a look at the...
Fabulous. Have a look at our sister channel. There we go. Hi, Glenda. How are you doing? You okay, my darling? Glenda is in Kent. She says, hiya, great show. Earlier as well. Love to watch Sandra working live. She is an absolute legend. Could you tell me what product is in the blue quilted case? The blue quilted case, I think. Is that your, that's your water?
Is that the one behind?
The one behind. Ah,
That's the Dreamies.
This is
That's
Dreamies.
theirs, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
It's very swish.
This is Dreamies. It'll be launching
Yeah,
soon.
Dobby's been in there. There's
Has
no
he?
sweets. No, there's no sweets.
That's it. It's going to be launching next month. Message from Jeanette as well. How are you? Are you okay, Jeanette? She says, Sanntangling is one of the most de-stressing and addictive hobbies I do. And it's lovely, isn't it?
It's addictive in a nice way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anything that de-stresses you.
Yeah, I think that's it. And that's why our Mindful Moments thing's been the thing today. It's a Sunday, we're chilling out.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. We've got another lovely message here as well. This is Wendy in Derbyshire. Hello. She says, hello, ladies. I love Sandra. I love Sanntangling. Which stencil has been used for the peach card on the front, please? Many thanks, Wendy.
That one there?
Do you mean?
That is...
This one?
That one there. Is that one the one with
This
the...
one's
yeah.
only.
Now, that's actually the time for tea.
Yes.
Sorry, time for a brew. And Ree has used... There's a... Hang on, I've got it here, look. But she's enlarged it a little bit, so she's drawn it and drawn around it. She's actually used the travel mug or the travel cup as a starting point there.
Got you.
And then she's sort of worked from there. So she's used elements from different bits. She got carried away, that's what it is.
I love it.
So the instructions for that are not in there, but I'm sure if you go on the Sanntangle Facebook page, there's an album and that picture will be in that album, so you can have a closer look at it.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Lizzie, as well, I just need to give you a little bit of a heads up. Nearly all of the stencils are now in single figures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything's flying out the door. So keep on coming through for your pencil crayons. Remember the watercolour pencils. These are limited edition, limited time only deal for you here. $22.99. That is only happening today. Okay, so it's really important. If you want to get them, come and check them out. Okay, now the mindful moments that we took a little look at earlier on as well. We do have some stock left, but it's really limited. This was brand new today. It's been incredibly popular. And, you know, actually, just the message we've just read as well, just thinking about that de-stressing, thinking about that time out, thinking about that moment of just calm and de-stress and unwind. And this is going to help you do that. Which part of it are you going to demonstrate?
Okay, I thought I'd show you just a couple of little bits. I've got one of the lovely designs here, and it's got all sorts of flowers in and bits of feathers. Gorgeous. So rather than draw the whole thing, I thought I'll show you how to do the rose and the feather. So let's see where we head off with that. So we'll start with the rose, I think. And again, looking at when you see a circle, you're like, how does that even work? This is going to help me to restrict myself. It's given me some sort of constraints. I'm going to put the centre in because I've got something to work to. So rather than see a whole piece of paper, I've now got a small space. And if you think that's a bit intimidating, you cut it, just cover it up. You just need to work on this bit here. So what I'm going to do, and again, I would usually do this straight with pencil first, is I'm going to put myself a curl in. Now the curl sort of matters in this sort of particular thing because it needs to have this sort of point here. Because what we're going to do is draw a line down there, okay? From there. And then from there, I can come around and I'm going to join it back to itself. So really, I've just done a glorified swirl, okay? So the other side of this line now, if I join it to that line, you see I've got a bit of a swirl. And then from there, I'm going to come around the outside here. I'm going to sort of start maybe here. You know, like I've just done that flower petal. Yeah. Curling a wave. So I'm going to come up, bit of a wave and back down. And then again, like bit of a wave and back down. Bit of a wave. You see why now I need that sort of circle around the outside to help me because you get carried away with this. You're like, whoa, I could do this. This is amazing. Look what's going on. I could draw a rose. Look, before you know it, you've filled your whole piece of paper up. So now I know, look, I'm getting to the end. So you either think, right, I'm going to stop there, or, stop, Sandra, you can add another one, you see? And then from there, let's just bring that feather in. So I've got a bit of a stem going on. Pencil, I'm going to put a curve on either side. And then as I draw it in, I'm going to come in, I'm going to put a little kick there, look. And then another little kick there, a little kick there. And back down this side, look, coming in and out. But I'm using that shape.
Look at that. And
there's your feather. Beautiful. So you've got your rose, you've got your feather, and then, of course, depending what you want to do with it, where you want to put it, it's all sorts. Of course, then, you know, you bring your shading in. This one, I've brought my watercolours in, and, you know, whatever you want to do with it. But I mean, that was like literally 2 minutes, wasn't it? You would take a little bit longer, you would chill out a little bit, and you'd go with it with pencil, so you were happy with it. But then, well, your oyster, isn't it? Yeah. You can put a stem on, leaves, you can have it as that, whatever you want to do. So.
It's amazing. And do you know what's beautiful is the feeling you get when you've done it. How many of you are sat at home going, I can never do that. I can't do that. You can. You absolutely can. And this is why Sandra is genuinely a legend, because people messaging all the time saying that they think they couldn't, but they did it and they've done it. And then you feel this immense sense
and then you show it to somebody and they go, you didn't draw that. And you go, actually, yes, I did.
You did. Do you want me to show you how?
Let me show you how. And then it gets all excited and then they sort of come on and you want it, frame it. If you send somebody a card like this, you put a signature on, you say, look, I drew this, they're more likely to actually keep the card or frame it rather than sort of think, oh, it's just a card.
Yeah, it was
not sometimes we do. It's not just, it's your artwork, isn't it?
It's never
Everyone is completely unique. So make sure you sign them. Little initials on the side.
Signature, gorgeous. You are going to love, love, love working. Any of the stencils that you have here today, you are going to love working with them. I'm just going to show you our frame, the brand new frame you brought today.
Yes, it's really
hanging on by thread. Literally last few chances now. This is your Diamonds and Curves, a beautiful frame that you can use to transform other collections. You can use this in your Time for a Brew. You can use it with Flowers in Bloom. You can use it with your puzzle pieces, with your mindful moments. This is the lovely thing about Sandra's frames, is you can use them with every single one of your stencils. You can use it with, you know, all of them. It might be the starting point of the project. It might be something that you want to come to afterwards. It may be that you just use this and turn this into the work of art, like you can see on the inspiration here as well. I mean, they are so intricate and so beautiful, but Sandra shows you how to do it step by step, and that's the beauty of it. Nothing, you know, you're showing us, Sandra, that the impossible is possible.
Absolutely.
And how many people, we talked about this before, haven't we? How many people have been told, and it breaks my heart how many people have this experience at school when you're told you can't do it by your teacher. Yes, you can. And just felt, so you can do it and just enjoy every single moment. When are you next back with us, my darling?
Well, Christmas in June is something...
Oh, yes! I thought for an awful second you were going to say Christmas. I was like, I am not waiting
I'm
until
having
Christmas.
6 months off. I wish. No, I will be seeing you towards the end of the month.
Okay, perfect. So a few weeks' time, and you know what? In the meantime, get tangling, enjoy it, and send in your makes, because we absolutely love to see what you create. Listen, have a wonderful show on Tuesday.
I know, quite exciting.
Have the best time. Yeah, it's so exciting.
9 o'clock at night, but it's 4 o'clock over in America. So if you're in America and you fancy switching on HSN and saying hi or messaging in or sending some pictures in, we're going to do, I've got 30 minutes to do some demonstrations on there. I'm so excited, it's going to be great.
It's going to be absolutely amazing, and we're so thrilled for you, because you deserve every single bit of success, my darling, doesn't she? Just wonderful. Thank you, my love. Mwah. Stay tuned. We think about how important is your paper in your art, how important is your paper, is your card, is your, for anything that you're doing. If you're painting, if you're drawing, whatever you are creating, it all starts on that blank canvas. And the show that we've got lined up for you now, this is the original. This is over 500 years of history of paper making. This is one of the original companies in the world who are bringing you these exceptional, these outstanding, these wonderful, wonderful different papers. There's so much of a story to tell here, and I know that you're going to absolutely love working on these papers. This is the wonderful world of HAHNEMÜHLE.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himi, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from HUNKYDORY, including the highly anticipated blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie. I'm so excited about this showcase. I can't even begin to tell you. This is a wonderful world of outstanding paper. If you speak to artists, graphic designers, teachers, you know, in the world of artwork, of crafting, this is essentially across the globe, this is the best artist paper I believe you're going to be working with. It is incredible. It's a company, HAHNEMÜHLE, started over 500 years ago. So they've been working with paper, making the most beautiful artist quality papers for over 500 years. They know what they're doing, and they really have that history, that story, that sort of family ethics and values as well at the heart of what they do. And in fact, you know, they care so much about the environment. Where they make all their paper is actually set within a nature reserve. And that encourages them and sort of keeps on going with their whole ethos of making paper and building something that is absolutely not only beautiful for us to use, but it's also treating the environment with the respect it deserves as well. It's called the Green Rooster, and this is their promise to us as people who use HAHNEMÜHLE, as people who work with HAHNEMÜHLE and enjoy using this beautiful, beautiful paper. This is their commitment. They value tradition, responsibility very highly. So they've been producing paper for 435 years at that same site. It's back in 1584 when the business was founded, and it's just you think about that history and what they've learnt in that time and how they've progressed and how they've constantly been innovating and working with the environment. You know, as Germany's oldest manufacturer of artist paper, they're incredibly proud of their products. They're associated with that high quality, with consistency, with inspiration, and with sustainability. You know, it's that ancient craft that's become part of the modern world as well. So an ancient craft that we still use today, that we absolutely love using today. I was using my sketchbook at home and my friend came around. She's a graphic designer at the University of Birmingham, and she said, oh my gosh, you're using your HAHNEMÜHLE like it's just, and I was like, we're so lucky because we do this at work, we have this at work, and she couldn't believe it because it is such beautiful quality paper, and everything about it's amazing. Now, you think about how they produce it, how they work with it, how they bring us such fabulous products. They use pure spring water, which is there in the nature reserve, so they're not bottling it in and bringing it in. They're using what nature is giving them in the surrounding area. It's sustainable pulps and pulp alternatives as well. It's a tree-free natural range, and this is a big one because if you're going to be sustainable in this day and age, we know that it's really important to try to stop deforestation as much as possible. And if you do have to go to deforestation, you have to plant trees and all the rest of it. So they use this tree-free approach, and we'll talk more about that in a moment as you look at the different materials that they work with. All HAHNEMÜHLE paper is vegan. All of their products are designed to be fully recycled as well. They're resistant to aging. So, you know, when you're talking about beautiful, so the discoloration as well, that's not going to be something that you have to worry about. All of the recycles, so any of the paper, any of the offcuts, all of that will be turned back into paper. So nothing is wasted. And that's a really beautiful thing as well. It's a really, really gorgeous paper to work with. And there's lots of different types for you to enjoy on our show today. We talked about Green Rooster. We talked about the sustainability, the environmental the importance of that and working with the environment, with the natural local environment at HAHNEMÜHLE. And do you know what? I know. Message in if you have HAHNEMÜHLE sketch pads, if you've worked with HAHNEMÜHLE products here from Hobbymaker before, please do message in. I invite you to share your experience with other people and explain what makes this paper set apart, because it really is just absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have some brand new bundles for you on the show today. What we've found when we've brought you shows in the past is that one sketchbook's never enough. Look, you're creating all the time, right? You're creating all the time. You're wanting to work with your beautiful, beautiful papers. And so we've put together some brand new bundles for you on the show today. So we're going to bring you the Agave gorgeous watercolour bundle for you, first of all, okay? And this is fantastic. So what you're going to be getting is a little pocket-sized paper pad, okay, which is really, really lovely. You might have this in your handbag. You might have this just to take with you on the travels. You might have one in the car, in the glove box if you're going to be a passenger. So you've got this really handy pocket-sized piece, which is 8 by 10.5 centimetres. It's 290 GSM, okay, and you've got 12 sheets in your little pocket pad, which is just lovely. And it's the Agave, so this is part of the cactus family, and this is how it's made. Now, you've got your 24 by 32 centimetre as well, okay, and you've also got the 30 by 40 centimetre too. So this is really professional quality, acid-free watercolour. And it's not really watercolour paper, it's watercolour card. You know, and you'll feel the density of this when you get this home. You know, it's 290 GSM, so it's really, really substantial. What you'll find when you get these home as well, normally when you're watercolouring, you'd need to tape down your paper to stop it from curving, to stop it from moving. Well, what HAHNEMÜHLE have done is they've thought of all of that for you, because you'll find when you get your watercolour packs home, they're sort of taped around the edges with a natural glue. And so you don't need to worry about taping it around the edges. It's all done for you. And then if you use your craft knife or use one of your boning folders, you'll be able to just slip between the sheets and remove it once it's dry. So it's really, really clever. Now, it's natural watercolour paper. It's characterised by that cold pressed and homogeneous surface as well. And the brushes slide really easily, allowing the brilliant colour gradients around as well. So washouts and corrections are simple possibilities. What's that, my darling? Oh yeah, look at that. Nano-agining, there we go. That is non-aging and vegan. Agave. Now, unlike a tree, trees take hundreds and hundreds of years to grow, don't they? Non-agining. That's tickled me, yes. But agave is really fast growing. And this is what HAHNEMÜHLE tries to do. They bring really fast growing and resource saving raw materials. So this means that once you pick that, once you pulp that, once you make your high quality papers from it, you can replant and it's going to grow very quickly again. So your papers here, what it's made from, you've got 70% of the agave fibres, you've got 10% cotton, and then I was just going to have a little look at that last little bit as well. So the agave is 70% agave and 30% cotton. Sorry, there we go. So really, really top quality and beautiful, beautiful watercolour card. There we go, non-aging and vegan. It's so clever, you know, it just is beautiful. Now, what we're going to do, okay, is we're going to go through each of our brand new bundles for you. Okay, so, and you can, as I go through them individually, we do have the individuals available as well. So if you just want, there's one, the pocket one, we don't have, no we do, we've got the pocket one available as an individual, haven't we? It's the A4 size, the 24 by 32 centimetre. We don't have, that's only available in the bundle. But if you want to try this out, maybe you've never tried it before, maybe you've never tried the agave watercolour pad before, come and give it a go. It's £2.69. I mean, come on, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? TR9893 is your code for this one, okay, for your agave, just £2.69. Now, we don't have the 24 by 32 size, that is only available in the bundle, okay, so come on in. But we do have the A3 size, but it is incredibly limited. We've already got a lot of people shopping ahead of us on the web, people are coming through already, so we're down to our very last one already for your agave watercolour. Here it is, so it's going to be fastest fingers first. Well done to everyone who's been shopping ahead. So remember, the middle size there is only available in the bundle, okay? So if you want to get all three, and I will warn you, what you'll find when you get this home, the quality of HAHNEMÜHLE is incredible. And actually, if you're working with the watercolour pencils that Sandra's just brought you, if you're working with your aqua pens, things like that as well, if you're working with your watercolours, you'll find that the different qualities, you might be thinking, well, why do I need the agave and the bamboo and the hemp that's coming up? Try them. And trust me, they each give a slightly different effect. They all have different qualities to them. And it's worth coming in and getting them. A lot of the watercolour card as well. I mean, you can be using this. You can be creating beautiful backgrounds. When they're dry, removing them from the pad, you've got yourself a card blank. You know, so you can be using this in your paper crafting as well. So that is your agave. We'll be doing some demos and just showing you how it works, how the sort of different papers work with different things as well. But here we go. Now pop that back on there. Now we've got the bamboo mixed media, did you say, my darling? Yeah, we've got the bamboo mixed media for you now as well. And, do you know, once again, really, really fantastic. So once again, you got your little dinky pocket pad. I just love these. Do you know what? You could literally, if you're wanting to start tangling, you're wanting to sort of give yourself little manageable ways of doing things. Get yourself honestly, these pocket pads are fantastic. Do a drawing a day and just watch how you progress. See how you get better. See how I mean, it's such beautiful quality. I don't know if you can see. Now, this is mixed media, which is different to the watercolour. And we'll talk more about that in a little bit. But you can see you've still got a nice tooth there. And what you'll find with this is you can still use your water-based products. You can still use your aqua pens. It won't move as much as with the watercolour, but this is designed, you'll be able to, and I'll come on to that in a moment. I'll give you some more information, but that's your little mini one. Then you've got your middle size, once again. Again, this is mixed media as well. This is your bamboo mixed media, 24 by 32. And you've also got your 30 by 40 centimetre as well. And so again, really, if you know, the people in your life doing A-level art, GCSE art, off to uni, off to college, needing really good quality. And do you know what? It does make a big difference. It makes a massive difference. When you work with beautiful quality paper, it makes a big difference to how your work will look afterwards as well. It's like we always say, you know, when you're digital crafting and you want to print on really good quality paper and it makes a really big difference. It's the same with your artwork. Work with great quality paper and your art's going to look even better. Now, OPX C90 is your code for this. This is 265 GSM. It's 90% bamboo fibres, 10% cotton. It's age resistant once again, which means it's not going to discolour. It's a really unique surface, which is brilliant for painting, for drawing. You can use your acrylic pastels, your acrylic paints, your watercolours, your charcoal, your it's just really fantastic. Highly renewable bamboo grass. Did you know bamboo is a type of grass? Yeah, it is fastest growing in the world as well. So again, really, really, really fast growing. So when you plant bamboo, it grows super quickly. And that means it's very sustainable. Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock. Okay, and we've got a little bit of a crazy deal for you. So £52.67 is what you should be paying when you look at the individual prices for each of these items. But today, in a bundle for you, well done to Texas, we are posting to America, the largest, and if you look at top quality mixed media papers like this with this GSM as well, it's 30 by 40 centimetres. This should be $29.99 on its own, right? The middle one should be $19.99 on its own. Just bear that in mind when we give you the saving for this bundle, because it is just phenomenal. This is sustainable. This is a really beautiful quality of paper and card really here today. $39.99. You're saving over £12 here today. So essentially you're getting £10 off the large two and you're getting the little one free. So that's rather lovely, isn't it? Come on in and get it home. What's your favourite way to work? Do you love a bit of charcoal? Do you like a pastel? Do you like your oil pastels? This is what you're wanting, because this works with everything. So if you're a mixed media person, if you like to do your fabulous sort of sketch pages as well, where you're really working with lots of different materials, or if you kind of just like to have a play and like to have an explore, this is the set to go for, because the mixed media paper allows you to work with everything. Okay, so this is your bamboo mixed media. Absolutely fantastic. Now, individually, we have, the pocket pad, absolutely. I think that is what it is called. That's what we've been calling it that too. It absolutely is. Your little pocket pad, it's brilliant. Your bamboo mixed media, 8 by 10.5 centimetres. I just love these. I mean, actually, you think about it, each one of these, 20% has gone. Each one of these, that could be a topper for one of your cards, couldn't it? So you could just have a little play with colours, things like that, and that is a topper for your cards. So think about these little pocket pads, not just as your little sketch pads to take away with you in your handbag or in the car, have a couple in the car. You've got them there to make ready-to-go toppers, which is really, really brilliant. Now, your middle size here, 24 by 32, so busy in this show, by the way. This, and again, fantastic value for 25 sheets of some of the best quality mixed media cardstock you're going to work with. I mean, this is really, really beautiful quality. And it's only $19.99 for 25 sheets. So Beverly, well done. Cardiff, now the largest one of your bamboo mixed media, this is only available in the bundle, okay? So remember, you're getting £10 off in the bundle for the two large ones, and then you're getting that free. So £10 off for these two, and then you're getting your dinky one free. Absolutely super. $39.99. So come on in. Now, sticking with the bamboo, what we've also got as a bundle for you, and this is just, again, it's joyful. And you know, these are what you're going to work with. These are what you're going to be working with a lot, especially if you are in sketching, if you're somebody who likes to sit and draw, if you're wanting to go outside into the garden and just do quick sketches, whether it's with your charcoal pencils, whether it's with your watercolour pencils, whether it's with your HB pencils or your artist pencils as well. That's what these sketch pads are fantastic for. So these are, you've got A5, you've got A4, and you've got your A3 as well, okay? So that's your sizes that you've got in this bundle. And I mean, look at the value that you're getting, £23.97. That's for 90 sheets of paper, 90 sheets of quality bamboo. Really? Really? You're going even lower than £23.97? Wow, okay, yeah, go on, why not? For 3 sketch pads. You've got the A5, you've got the A4, and you've got the A3 as well for $19.99. Now, I'll go through them all for you. You've got them as individuals as well, but that is your bundle deal. ZBXC29, that's your bundle deal. Don't miss out on these opportunities. Seriously, this is about to knock the pen pod off then. You're going to love working with these. And just for that's such an affordable price. The great thing is with this, you can just take it out and about. If you're into drawing portraits, you're going to use this to just sketch away. You might want to create some really lovely patterns. With the larger one as well, when you're creating kind of inky backgrounds and things like that, you can do that on the finer paper, just let it dry, use that as wrapping paper, you know, paint it yourself and kind of create these lovely sort of splodgy backgrounds. I'll show you the quality of the paper in a little moment as well, so you can see exactly how it looks, because it is that sort of finer quality as well. $19.99, so it's a lower GSM, really, really fabulous. Now the A5 for you on its own. Have I got, do you know what, I'll bring you the sketch pad in a minute when we bring you the larger one. So $4.99, that is crazy, $4.99, and you've got your HAHNEMÜHLE A5, 10%'s gone already. You're getting 30 sheets in here. It's 105 GSM. And again, bamboo, this is really, really sustainable. When we're working with paper, we want to make sure we're working with paper that is sustainable, ideally, because obviously it's much better for the environment, it's much better for the planet, and then that gives us peace of mind as well when we're working with it, which is great. Jill's in, Gillian's there, well done. Lincolnshire, Midlothian, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of you have come through for this, just $4.99. Now, we've got the A4 for you as well. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. 30 sheets, once again, of your bamboo sketch. What's the difference between, do you like that deal? Look at that. $6.99 for A4. It's just genius. 30 sheets, 105 GSM, so it is finer with your GSM than the mixed media. That's what makes it different. Again, that's why it's so much more affordable as well. But trust me, the quality of this, the quality of the bite of the page as well is still absolutely superb. So you're going to be able to do lots of lovely things with this, trust me. So $6.99. LK9835 for your beautiful bamboo sketch. And then, of course, the A3. So if I show you this one, the bamboo, we've taken it's all open for you. So if I look inside, you can see the quality of the paper. You can still see there's no shine to it. This is acid-free. Okay, so this is completely acid-free. You'll be able to stamp on this. You'll be able to draw on this. You can see that sort of fibre, that texture coming through. And what you've got, it's really, well, this is your sketch. So with your finer paper, now, if you're going to put water on this, if you want to explore, because like I said before, do you know what? You can take these out and you can create those splodgy backgrounds and things and use that as wrapping paper. Use that as lovely sort of inserts for your cards maybe, things like that. But you will want to tape it if you're going to, if I just take out a piece though, you can see that difference. You can see it's quite fine. You can even use this to trace with, if you've got a light box, things like that. So it's really helpful if you're wanting to replicate something again, if you're wanting to do something and create it again. If you're an animator, you're wanting to create that movement as well. That is that finer quality. If I just show you, just in contrast with the bamboo mixed media, and I'll just take off a piece from here, and I'll talk about why this is attached in a moment. Sorry, I know, I'm going in. If you take that off, this is completely opaque. So that's the difference between the sketch and between the mixed media. So the mixed media, you can't see through it at all. It's a thicker GSM, okay? Whereas with the sketch, you can just see through. All right, now your bundle for your sketch, I'll pop that back. We'll go through in a little bit more detail as well, but we can get all the bundles in for you. It's $19.99, and that is for your A3, that's for your A4, and that's for your A5 as well. That is a lot of paper. That's 90 sheets of premium bamboo sketch paper for you from HAHNEMÜHLE. It's gorgeous. Lisa, Crafter, Lorna, New York, East Riding of Yorkshire's in as well. Well done to each and every. We've got lots and lots to bring to you. So we're going to bring you the hemp now. I'll be honest with you. Having used HAHNEMÜHLE bamboo before and the agave before, I had never worked with the hemp before. And again, it's really, really lovely. So let me just pop that back there, pop that over here. and make sure I've got, where are we? Where's my hemp? Have I got the hemp here? I have, haven't I? Dum, 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 dum. What's the bamboo? What's the agave? What's the bamboo? Sugar cane. I don't think I have it here, you know. Yeah, I don't have it here. What we have for you is the hemp sketch pads, okay? This is A3, A4 and A5 once again. This is really great for all dry techniques, okay? So you're wanting to use your graphites, your red chalks, your colouring pencils, your charcoal, your fantastic, it's got added in on Friday. Here it is, 80 GSM, 60% hemp fibres and 40% cotton as well. And it's really, really, really lovely once again. So natural fibres. Oh, thank you, Kat, my darling. Absolute superstar. In the meantime, that's easily erasable. And that's, again, because of the surface of the card. So it means that if you don't go in really heavy with your pencil straight away, but if you're working with your pencils and you're working lightly, it's easy to erase. You're not going to get those smudges on the page. So really lovely. We'll come back to the hemp, but we're going to go to the sugarcane now. Now, it's so exciting, isn't it? Like, have you ever made paper before? I remember making paper at college, and like, it's such a great process, but obviously to get this finery and that kind of really lovely texture, it's very, very difficult to do in your own home. Now, look at the texture of this. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is the sugarcane watercolour, okay? But it's different. If I can show you, this is your sugarcane, okay, and this is the agave, which is where we started. So this is sugarcane, this is agave. And I just want to show you the difference in texture, because you're sort of thinking, okay, well, why do I need both? The thing is, you get very different appearances and very different ways of the water and the colours playing on these sheets. You see that different tooth? So this is your sugarcane, and this is your agave where we started the show. So you do have that difference in texture, okay? Oh, thank you, my lovely. So, again, when you're wanting to sort of try those textures out, go for the little pocket-sized ones because they are really, really fantastic. In this bundle, though, I mean, this is just incredible. $29.99, you're getting... Is that really right? Are we sure we're at the right price? $29.99, that seems... I am, because it seems just really, really affordable, given you've got your large, okay, so you've got your 30 by 40 centimetres, you've also got your 24 by 32 centimetres, and you've got your 8 by 10.5 as well, for just $29.99. I love, oh, thank you, my darling. You have that beautiful, beautiful texture of the sugar cane. It's a really lovely texture. It's got that kind of linear quality, and the way it plays, you can kind of see a little bit of the effect of it on the front here as well, but definitely get it home and see it for yourself. For the quality of paper that you're getting here, and actually, I don't like calling it paper, it's watercolour card. I mean, this is essentially cardstock. For the weight that you're getting, 290 GSM, it's not really watercolour paper, it's watercolour card. It's natural white, it's warm toned, and that paper combines the strength of the sugarcane fibres and the softness of cotton as well. So the fibres are also a plant-based residue from the textile industry, so it has this wonderfully velvety feel. Perfect for watercolour, for your gouache as well, and any wet on wet technique, and we'll show you what that means in a moment. So if you're working with your watercolour paints, you want to wet the background first. You want to just soak the background first, and then you get this lovely effect when you start to work with it. I'll show you that if we've got time. Hopefully going to show you a little bit about how each, if I just work with the little ones, you'll be able to see. Now that's the sugarcane. Here we go. Oh yeah, shall we? Let's go back to the hemp, because we have the hemp now in the studio. Okay. You want to start out, you want a lot of paper, okay? This has already been very, very popular. You have got here 160, 240 sheets. I didn't need to do the maths, it was there for me. 240 sheets of your beautiful hemp paper, and this is really, really, really gorgeous. Have a little look at that. Again, you've got this fineness, you've got this really beautiful quality. Get some pencils out a little bit and we can show you. But it's this wonderful, again, the little bit of tooth that you've got means that for your pencil drawings, for your charcoal drawings, for your pastel drawings, this is absolutely perfect. It's really, really lovely. You've got your A5 in the bundle. That's 80 sheets, so it's a really fantastic size to be getting home. You've got your A4 here as well, and you've got your A3. So a really fantastic bundle here today, £53.97. That's on split pay for you. The thing is with your hemp is it gives you a quality for your sketching. If you're really into your pencil drawings, if you're really into, because what it'll allow it to do you remember earlier on, Sandra said when she had the photocopy, if you're on copy paper and you're wanting to smudge, you're wanting to use your tortillon, you're wanting to move the pencil and the charcoal across the page, ordinary copy paper won't allow you to do that in the same way. Hemp is designed, that lovely velvety feel that you get. This works with your pencils, with your charcoal in the most beautiful way. So it makes it effortless for you. It means that when you're wanting to blend, when you're wanting to kind of create that depth, it's going to work really, really well with this. So come on in, JOXC61. And do you know what I appreciate as well? You look and think, well, do you know what? Why is it more? You're getting a lot more paper, so you're getting 240 sheets in total. And it's that really, really fantastic resistance. You need that when you're working with your graphites. You need that when you're working with your pencils and your charcoal, because it means not only will your pencils grip the page better, so you'll get, so I'm trying to think how to describe it. When you're working with a pencil, if you've got quality of paper like this, it will give you a better line. It will give you a better quality than if you're working on ordinary. In fact, have we got charcoal here? Have we got, or have we got an HB pencil, or just, I don't know, just like, yeah, just a normal pencil. Sorry, Becky. I'm like, I know, I'm looking at all the walls and thinking, we must have a pencil in here. Oh, yeah, perfect. You know what? We've got a pencil. If I do a pencil line on copy paper, right, I'm hoping this is going to work now. And you can sort of, you know, you can get a little bit of shading. Oh, I've got this guy here, haven't I? There we go. On your copy paper, right, and you can sort of, if I then went in with a tortillon or wanted to try to smudge that little, you can do shading. I mean, you can do it. You can sort of see that gradient, right? But if you're wanting to work, this is just a normal HB pencil, right? That's a normal HB pencil, but look at the difference. So here, you can kind of see a bit of line there. On your beautiful, oh, sorry. You can see I'm not used to doing it with the overhead. There we are. You can see it grips the pencil better. So you get more depth in your work. Do you see the difference? It kind of, it's work. You're not having to work as hard. That's it. It's got that resistance. It's a resistance to the pencil, so it's making your life easier. So just by flicking here, I had to kind of work over it a bit more back and forward. With this, it's doing the work for you, and it kind of creates it. Also, when you're wanting to smudge that, look, it'll do it a little bit, okay? But with this one, can you see the difference? It just takes it, and that's with my finger. I should be doing it with a tortillon, but it just gives you that really, really lovely quality. So just with an ordinary HB pencil, you start to get that lovely toothage on the page, and it just makes working with your pencils that little bit easier. It's really, really lovely. So that's the hemp, okay? And at £53.97, you're getting a lot of paper, okay? You're getting 240 sheets in total, so come on in. Now, we have for you, and I love this next set, and I've got a couple of examples that I did prior to the last time this was all on air, actually, for you. But we've got this lovely little bookmark pack, and I just love it. So this is all watercolour, okay? Really beautiful quality paper. It's your watercolour bookmark pad. So essentially, everything in here is going to be a bookmark. Everything is 100% cotton, okay? It's 300 GSM. So every single one of these becomes a bookmark. And you know what? If you're wanting to layer up your watercolours, if you're wanting to work, I mean, I've got things here that I didn't do with watercolour, actually. I've got one with the watercolour pens, creating like a little landscape. And that's literally just laying colour on and then working with it afterwards. And then also using the same, but using pencil crayons. So you can kind of create two very different effects, but you can see how the texture works with it and how the texture holds onto it. So that's the same bookmark, but it's giving you two very, very different effects. it's a beautiful, beautiful pad to have home because, you know, you can create very detailed botanicals. It sort of lends itself really nicely to kind of creating daisies. It was a bestseller last time it was on, and that doesn't surprise me at all. We're not seeing it for 3 months. And you know what? Should we do a little, wondering if we do like a little daisy or something, if we got time. What time are we on? Here we go. Have we got, now, Becca's like, do you need anything else, Rosie? I was like, no, it'll be fine. Do you know what? Let me use the Spectrum Noir. So if you're wanting to do like a little botanical drawing, you know, you start at the bottom, you can sort of work your way up, do some little leaves and things like that. And just have, oh, thanks, Georgina. Thanks, Georgina. No pressure. No pressure at all. And, you know, you can sort of start to come up and just do some little designs. Just sort of ad-libbing a little bit here. And I'll show you with your paintbrush afterwards if you want to, and you don't have to. But you can kind of just do some little sketchy little bits and create like little bookmarks for people. Or, of course, again, you can use them like your little pocket pads. You can create little... You can create little toppers for people, you know, toppers on your cards as well with this, like a little mini DL if you like as well. But this is massively, massively popular because you can start to imagine how you could use this with your card making, with your, you know, there's lots of different things you can do with it. And have a little play, put your other colours in there as well. Then you can go off-piste a little bit. Just enjoy, just have a little splodge around. What's that, darling? Enjoying myself, yeah. Well, I don't know, just having a play, but that's what it's all about, really. Thanks, Georgina. That's lovely. No pressure at all. But if you get your little brushes and go in, then the nice thing is afterwards, and then, so just put some little bits of colour down, but then you can start to go in. And don't worry too much about how it looks or anything at this stage, because you can go back over it. With your fine liners as well. You can go back over with your pencils if you want to. So do you know what? You just need to make sure, but you can see how the water sort of allows it to carry, and then use what's on your brush to sort of carry on down, put a little bit of extra shades in here and there. And then once you've done this, you'd go back over the top with your fine liner, for example, and you'd add that detail in again. But it's all about playing, just to play, and experiment. Use it for your tangling as well. You know, use it for the tangling, use it for, I don't know, lots of things really. There we go. But get these home because they are absolutely fabulous. Can pop. Now, we should pop that to one side, and then another bestseller from the last show, okay, was your round. Now, this is really gorgeous. I absolutely love this. And do you know what I love about this hour is everything is so giftable. Who do you know who loves drawing? Who do you know who loves painting? Who do you know who's off to art college or doing their GCSEs or doing their A-levels or doing illustration at uni, whatever it might be? Or who do you know who just loves drawing and sitting and tangling or sitting and just having a play and watching colours merge? You need to get them this set because, and I warn you, it's really, really limited. This is 100% cotton once again. And it is described as watercolour paper, right? But it's, you mean you can make your own rocker cards with this? Look, you've got this beautiful, beautiful texture front and back. It's wonderful. And yes, use it for your watercolours, but also use it for your drawing. So these are like little bits I did, again, with pencil crayons. You know the boyas that we do here at Hobbymaker? You can use your boyas on here. You know, you can create your boya crayons. You know, use your boya crayons. Again, you can do little watercolours like this, and it just means you're creating in a different way. It's making you sort of look outside the box a little bit. Do little close-ups. You know, like, for example, you know, like when you're... you know, like when you're looking at a journal, like a botanist journal or something like that, and you see those close-ups. I love doing close-ups of things. And so that's why I got like a little close, like a magnifying glass, exactly. And if you're someone who wants to get into drawing, but you're worried about it looking exactly as it should, one of the things I used to teach my students, when I used to teach in art in schools, It would all, back in the day, yeah, it'd always be, do you know what? Take a little viewfinder and close in on something, because then you're taking out the shapes and then you're taking away the complexity of the whole image, and it's not so daunting. So, you know, if you're a perfectionist and you think, oh, no, it has to be perfect, or no, it doesn't. Go right in there, hone in on a little pattern that you really like. That's one of my favourite things to do, because it just, I don't know, it takes away all the worry. Does that make sense? It's like when you, it's like with lions and tigers, and when I'm drawing animals, I quite like doing them in a completely different colour to what they are, because then I'm not worried about making it perfect, because it's already completely different to what it should be. Does that make sense? Stephen's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 3, Angela's there, Northampton's in, East Riding, Yorkshire, Greater London. That's half the stock gone already. Come on in. Now, I don't think I've told you how many sheets you're getting in here. This is 300 GSM. And you're getting inside 30 different sheets. It's totally acid-free, okay? It's absolutely beautiful, and it comes in a tin. I mean, what's not to love? I know that seems like a silly detail, but I love that kind of thing, because for me, you use that tin afterwards. You can also use that tin to keep all your card toppers in, because once again, these are all card toppers. You make something, you paint one of these, and all of a sudden, you've got a card topper. So you've got a whole tin of toppers. You can gift that to somebody. You could gift 30 of your original drawings or paintings to somebody for them to use in their card making. I mean, how cool is that? And I just, this makes you try something new. And if you're a card maker, you're trying something new which is going to add to your card making. If you're someone who loves soft crafts, for example, again, this is just making you try something new. It's always important to play. I kind of, you know what, when we think about getting adult, we always think of play as being for kids. But, oh my goodness, it is so important as adults for us to play as well, for us to just have that freedom to explore, to play, to create, and not worry about it, not worry about the outcome. Just, and these perfect little pocket-sized pads are ideal for that, because it takes away the stress, takes away the worry. Yes, of course you can, absolutely. You can Sanntangle on all of this, and it's a really, really lovely thing to do. Again, you know, you're Sanntangle onto a round. How cool would that be? Exactly, you just got that gorgeous set, the stencils, the mindful moments, right? Those beautiful flowers. Sanntangle it onto here. Fabulous. That is fully allocated. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done to each and every one of you there coming through. Well done. Keep on coming through. Now, we're going to take you back to the bamboo mixed media. And this is really, really lovely, okay? This is called the Canette de Voyage, right? And what this is designed for, you don't have to use it for this. Just make sure I've not got one open already. I haven't. And this is, oh, thanks, Becky. You're a total ledge. This is brand new to the channel. This has not been on the show before. This reminds me of my dad a huge amount, because when I was growing up, whenever we went on holiday, my dad would always have a sketch pad with him, which is very much now what I do. I never go away without having a sketch pad with me. And this is really, really fabulous, because what you've got, again, is this premium quality, really, really beautiful mixed media paper. But you've got it in this lovely landscape. And so automatically, you know, if you're there and you're seeing this gorgeous landscape in front of you, it might be mountains, it might be the sea, it might be a cityscape. You might be sitting in that little cafe earlier on Pauline's show, when we saw that little cafe with all the umbrellas and you might be sitting there just sketching what you see in front of you. And because that's why it is the Carnet de Voyage. This is your amazing travel log. This is where you are and what you're seeing each day, the landscapes before you, and just documenting them and seeing them come to life. And you know, you can date them, you can write little notes up in the top corner or bottom, wherever you want to put it, but it's giving you that lovely feeling. Now, I'm just going to show you, this is again, the bamboo mixed media. So it's the same quality of paper that we brought to you earlier on with the mixed media set. So I just want to show you how it works with water and with colours as well, because the watercolour takes you. So if I'm just going to show you some sort of lines and how you can move it on the page, because this is mixed media, so it works with everything really. But if I just take, for example, this magenta. Now, can you see, because it's got that nice tooth, you've got that lovely, it stays wet on the page for a little bit longer than if it were just ordinary sort of cartridge paper, for example. So that's the big difference with it. I'll show you as well how you can do kind of bleach out techniques. You can move it on the page. So this is not just sort of cartridge paper. It's paper that will allow you to do that little element of watercolour as well, which is really, really lovely. So that's working with the pens and then blending them with the water. Another thing you can do with those pens though, and actually if I use a larger brush for this to give you a little bit of a wash on the page, if you just put a little bit of water down, this is the sort of wet on wet techniques, I guess. So if I do that, okay, so it's nice and wet, it's holding that water a little bit, which is really lovely. If I take Himi paints, oh, this is exciting. I should say I'm very naughty because I should have mine with me. There we go. I feel naughty going into a brand new palette, but also really excited because it's a really nice thing to be able to do. I love these Himis so much. So if you start to sort of, you'll see the difference. I want to show you the difference between the mixed media and the sort of watercolour page. So if you're just sort of splodging on, if I get a bit of the watercolour, now if I got a little dinky watercolour, I have, where's my bamboo? I'll go for the, oh, there it is. And that's the mixed media, there we go. If we go for the agave, right, I'm just gonna show you the difference in how the ink and how the paint spread. So this is one of the watercolours, this is the agave and the little mini, okay? So put the water on there again. And then, do you see the different movement? Do you see how much that spreads? So that is the difference between your watercolour and your mixed media, okay? So you can work with water on your mixed media, but it's not going to spread in the same way as the watercolour paper does, okay? So it just keeps on moving, it keeps on spreading. And then once that's done, once that's dry, you could draw into them, you could turn them into like little flowers, you could do all kinds of little things with them. But this, your mixed media, you know, you can still work with your water-based materials. You can still do nice blending techniques and things like that. So, but I find with your mixed media, it's better to go in with the pens first and then blend them rather than with the watercolour and putting the wet down first. Does that make sense? So you can, blend them on the page and then you use your brush and you can still take that, you can still move it. Yeah, and again, you know, with your pastels, with your watercolour pencils, you can still work with it. You can still, but it's really good for travel. And that's why this is great. So when you're wanting to sort of go on an adventure and you're wanting to sort of take this away, Georgina's going to be going travelling again soon. And if you're going to take a sketchbook with you, I'd go for the mixed media and take it with you because this lovely little landscape is gorgeous. So yeah, I mean, if you've got any questions, by the way, or if you'd like to see the different sort of qualities of the paper, do message in and I will try and show you as best as I can while we're live. But I hope that just shows you the difference between the watercolour and the mixed media and how water sort of moves with it. It's still going, look. I mean, the watercolour, it's still going. Now, the Carnet de Voyage, Lisa's ordered 5 of these. I think it's such a good idea because what you'll start to do, like everywhere you go, if you get in the habit of it, and it's a habit that I'm not in at the moment and I'm frustrated with myself. I used to take a sketchbook everywhere with me. So from my sort of 20s and actually through my teens as well, I've got like journals of sketchbooks that they're just full. And some of them are utterly rubbish, but it's still nice to look back on it because it's sort of, where was I? Was I here? Was I there? Like, was I at uni? Was I with friends? And, you know, it's a journal for you. And it doesn't have to all be good. Don't go tearing out pages and scrumpling them up because you see how you progress and you see how you get better. So, now, what's that, my darling? Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to recap the bundles that are available for you. We've only got 9 minutes left on show. Can I recommend as well, you have excellent quality paper here. This is one of the oldest paper makers in the world. HAHNEMÜHLE really understands the quality of paper and the difference it makes for you, for your art, for your sketches, for what you do, okay? So we're going to stick with the mixed media and I'm just going to show you the bundle that you get again. Remember, if you were going to go and post this to a friend, what's that going to cost you to post, right? Here at Hobbymaker, it's $3.95. And you could literally order one of every single bundle on the show, and it's still only $3.95. That's a free number, 0800 001 4433. That's your code for the Mixed Media Bamboo Bundle, OPXC90. Come on in and make the most of your post and packaging today. You've already started your order. If you think tomorrow, I should have got it, and you go and find it and you happen to find one of the sets, because I think a lot of it's going to sell out today. Once it's gone, it's gone. We don't know when we're going to restock all of this. We don't know when we'll be able to, because we have this physically in our warehouse, so it will come straight to you from us. So if you come back tomorrow and think, I should have got it, that's a whole other day of post and packaging. You've got your $3.95 sorted today, so come on in and make the most. Now, that's your 8 by 10.5 centimetres little pocket pad. I love these. They're so cute. You've got the 24 by 32, okay, which is bigger than A4, by the way, so it's slightly larger than A4. And then this, the big dog, is slightly bigger than A3. Once again, it's 30 by 40 centimetres. So you've got the 3 different sizes there. And mixed media, use your acrylic paints. Oh, can I show you a little bit actually as well? This is really important. Sorry, darling. Very important. I just want to show you, with your mixed media and with your watercolour, HAHNEMÜHLE's thought of something really clever. You know, I said earlier on, and I promised I'd show you, so just before I forget, around the edges, around the top and around the bottom, it's bound completely. And in the middle, you can see it come through. Why have they done that? Why have they bound it at the top and the bottom? The reason for that is it means your paper's not going to curve, it's not going to ripple. So if you are working with water on your mixed media, it's going to keep that sort of stable flatness, which is really great actually, because sometimes some mixed media paper is a bit thinner and it's loose at the bottom. Then you start to work with water on it and it curves up, it goes all ripply, and it's not great. So HAHNEMÜHLE's thought of that, and it's really, really clever. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. Now, we're just going to bring the little one on its own. These have been super duper duper popular. And I mean, you think about it, right? This is what I love. You come in for your dinkies. This is 8 by 10.5 centimetres, right? This is giving you, ultimately, 10 toppers for $2.69. But they're your own toppers. Maybe you're going to do Sanntangle toppers for your cards. Maybe you're going to do some little inky splodgy backgrounds for your cards and then stamp on top of it, because this is all acid free, okay? So you can absolutely stamp onto your mixed media as well. So use this in your card making. You know, just colour in a whole page and then cut out petals or cut out your own sort of shapes and things like that, and stick them down and create a collage. There's so many things you can do with them, but they're really handy size to carry around with you as well. You're going to fit a few of these in your handbag, aren't you? $2.69, ML9831. Gillian's gone for 2. Carl's like, yes, my darling. Yes, it is the same plant, yeah. Yeah. How do you mean, my darling? Oh, yeah, you want me to do... Yeah, absolutely. Let's get the dinkies. That's a really good idea, Georgina. Right, yeah, here we go. So I've got the bamboo mixed media. I've got the bamboo mixed media there. I've got the agave, I've got the sugarcane. Oh, yeah, lovely. Sugarcane agave. Thanks, my darling. Hello, Texas. How you doing? We've got New York here as well. It's lovely to have you here. Now, this is agave. Thanks, Becky, darling. This is sugarcane, okay? And this is bamboo. So what I'm going to do is a little bit similar. I'm going to do the top bit with a little bit of water. Okay, so I'm just going to do a little water brush across the top first of all. Okay, just so you can see the different, and I'll use the same colour on each as well. So you literally can just see the difference on each one, right? What colour would you like me to go for? Should we stick with the pink? Okay, I'll stick with the pink then. Okay, so that's the mixed media. Okay. Hold on a minute, that's the agave watercolour. You're absolutely right, there we go. I thought it was bleeding, yeah. This in the middle is your sugarcane, okay? Look at the texture difference. So, and again, this just shows you, I don't know if we can get any closer, but the tooth of the paper is different. So this, on your beautiful sugarcane, it's more linear. It's got a kind of linen, yeah, a bit of a linen feel to it, which is really lovely. And then on the mixed media, it just won't travel as far. So you can use the water and you can use that technique, but it doesn't work in quite the same way. Now, if I put a little bit of crimson, and again, I'm just going to draw it across the page for you, so you see the difference on each one, okay? And we'll just take the brush again. So there we go. You can just see how it moves and see the difference in the texture Can you see that textural difference? And then, again, the mixed media, it does work, but it takes a little bit more effort, okay? So it doesn't quite go, it will bleed a little bit more with the watercolours, okay? I'm just trying to think what else I could show you how to do. So, burgundy. And again with your, do you know what? Let's do a little bit of fine line. And just do like a little bit of petalage or something. Okay, and we'll try and do that again. And, you know, when you've got kind of shapes like this, again on the mixed media over here as well, I'm just sort of plonking. So don't judge me too much. I'm just rushing. Right, there we go. But again, and if you go in with your little brush, right, we'll see this is the agave, okay? This is why Sandra's brushes are so nice, because they've got that lovely fine tip. So it should be. Oh, have they sold? Oh, they have, haven't they? Sorry, teasing you. And then, look, even with that water, it carries them. But you can see the texture difference, right? And how it bleeds. It's just really lovely. And then on the mixed media, it does do it, but it takes a little bit more effort. You see, I'm having to move my brush that little bit more to sort of move it across. But the texture's different on each one. And you'll just like exploring with it and experimenting with it, create little backgrounds with it. If I go, do you know what? I just love this one. Let me show you. I'm going to go. Is that all we've got left? Oh, sorry. Gosh, right, hold on. You got to reel me in, guys. I'm just going to be away. But you see the difference, the textures. Go and grab them. Do you know what? I'm going to show you the website, if that's okay. Becky's laughing her head off at me. Is that all right, Adam? We'll show you the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, thank you, darling. Here it is. If you scroll down, okay, you're going to see all of your options from today. Now, the rounds have sold out. The bookmarks are going to be next to sell out. I would go and grab those while you can. All of your bundles are here, okay? All of the individuals are here for you as well. Honestly, go and grab them. Go and experiment and have a real play and just enjoy. Yeah, they're fantastic. They're really, really gorgeous. The bookmark pad, if you're going to get one thing today to just have a go, to explore, to experiment, come and get the bookmark pad, okay? Thank you to my team. Every one of you, you're amazing. Becky and Adam and Kat and Georgina. And the biggest thanks goes to you at home. You're amazing. We'll see you soon on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.